Peace and love, peace and love. I'm going to let everybody come in. This is my lunch break, but some people should be joining soon. I think OTK and K Dub and different things like that. So I'm going to let them get theirs off. But I'm not going to play any music today because last time I'm still working through our last stream and muting all the music that we played so it can stop being blocked on YouTube. So give that a minute and that will repopulate soon. But peace, everyone. I'll let y'all all get into the chat. And of course, I'll address some things as people are coming in. I do want to address that I find niggas on YouTube, these content creators, are so weird. I mean, it's ridiculous. But yeah, so I would say I don't understand this whole trying to dictate where someone can go on YouTube, trying to dictate who can be someone's friends or not, or who someone can hang out with. Like, I don't know if people had dreams and aspirations of being a pimp in a past life or something. What is going on? If you couldn't pimp in real life, YouTube is not the place to do it, sir. But yeah, so people are beefing over where you can go, who you can be cool with, all this other stuff. I think one great thing about us ladies is we never gonna beef with you about where you can go, who you can go see. Just support our channel. That's how YouTube works. There's tons of different channels on YouTube, and one person supporting another person is not going to stop your shine. So there's enough for everybody. Stop trying to dictate where people can go on YouTube, guys. It's not that serious. And here you are fucking up your own channel just because you want to dictate where people can go. So I'm sure people know who I'm talking about, but I'll address it directly, of course. True Zone, aka Goose Zone, that is trying to make his zone a faggot zone currently, wants to run all the women off so they can get theirs off with no women around. Crazy. To want to talk about sucking dick without women. It's insane. But peace, fundamental. Okay, OTK, I'll see you soon. Hey, AKD. Hey, K Dub. And of course, you can come up, K Dub, and I'll let you get yours off. Or if you feel like you already got off what you needed to, that's all good too, sis. But yes, I find these niggas to be absolutely crazy, and I don't understand what is happening, what goes through their heads when they start running everybody off their channels. But I don't know. Maybe it's the Zay effect. I don't know. Hey, Savage. But yeah, this is something that's happening nonstop. Like, they grow their channel with people, and then all of a sudden they get in their feelings because other people have channels too. Like, what is going on? But yeah, I'm gonna wait till OTK comes up because I definitely want to discuss that. He started some stuff the other night, some shit with saying that poly is not our culture. that went across even to Smoke's channel. But peace, Savage.
What up, Dose? What the hell is going on in these YouTube streets?
Man, you tell me. I don't even understand it, honestly. I mean, all I know is going to Smoke's channel, apparently for some people, is gonna get you cussed the hell out. Smoke, where you at?
Not get you cussed out going to Smoke channel.
And yeah, at a time, I guess it was the hangout spot, but I guess now niggas mad. Niggas mad. Smoke's popping off. And I seen lately, Smoke, I'm proud of you. I don't know if you put your foot down about these robots, but I've been proud of you lately.
Yes, man, we is
Now we can see
proud,
the
Tay.
real numbers, and you really do have numbers, Smoke. You don't need them goddamn robots.
You gotta cause smoke. I told you, I've been putting out the warning. Leave these Aboriginal Indians alone, man. They sabotagers, man. They fake researchers, master teachers, and sabotagers. You don't
I
need to
won't put
smoke.
it all on like and say it's the Aboriginal side or anything like that, but I will say
Oh, it's an
definitely
Aboriginal
I noticed
Indian. It's an
he's
Aboriginal Indian.
Aboriginal Indian.
Oh yeah,
I
oh
ain't
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
start
yeah.
that kind of beef, but what I would say is that definitely like even a year ago of just look around who was hitting your panel, Smoke, and all this other stuff. So don't get into it where these people running your people off or whatever, because niggas crazy anyways. They sabotage themselves, so you don't need other niggas sabotaging you. Let these niggas sabotage themselves.
That is
These
funny.
niggas got more feelings than the ladies. They do though. 305. What is going on? How?
Yeah,
Why is that? Yes, I get my period still because I can have babies. But what's your excuse for bleeding as a nigga? Is the nigga doing it too hard from the back? What's going on?
they got mama issues. These niggas got mama issues. They don't like their mama and respect their mama. So
Okay, AKD, I can give you the rundown, right? So apparently, True Zone was in his feelings because me and K Dub were on Smoke's panel one night. And, and literally, it was actually a good conversation. We were talking about how we can come together and write a like a law or an act to present to Congress. Because Superman was like, "What would you have in the act or whatever?" And that brought a whole bunch of people out. We were having a discussion, all this other stuff. Sister Bethy came up, and she was literally even trying to change the conversation. So we were like, "No, this was our conversation that we were having happening." And then K Dub had challenged her some things that she was saying in law because K Dub is in law school. So the next day,
shoot
she
up.
hits True Zone's panel, and True Zone is like, you're fake, all this other stuff. You should have challenged Sister Bethy. Y'all were going at her on the shit show. Now you trying to act like you're her friend. He's just going off on her for no reason. So I came up there and I was like, yeah, that's a lie, first off, because K Dub was challenging what she was saying. And and I was like, and I feel like you're just in your feelings because we were on Smoke's panel, especially because that same day, the other day, he asked me if I was going to spend the night. And I told him tentative, meaning no promises made to do it. I had already done it like 3, 4 nights in a row. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it again tonight. So I guess combining that with being on Smoke's panel and all this other stuff, then I hit the panel and I was this ugly bitch. Fuck you. You're two faced. He went on days talking about how I'm two faced and fake for I guess hitting Smoke's panel. I'm fake and two faced. I don't know, but
Man,
I'm like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever gone through in life with these YouTube niggas. Cause like I understand some niggas have gone crazy before in real life, but not virtually. Not virtually.
yeah, these niggas, and he ain't even got no pump on and he going crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Nigga
what
ain't
I'm
even get to
saying.
smell it. He ain't even smelled it.
No head or nothing. Like what is going on with these niggas?
You gotta tame your voice though. So your voice is doing something to these fellas. I don't
Is
know.
that what it is? Is it my voice? What's
I
going on? You
I
gotta let
think
me
it
know what
is.
it is.
I think that my partner was saying it. My partner was saying that he was like, what was he saying? He was like, yeah, they like Dosha. They listen to her. I'm like, Oh, that's what he was saying. Yeah,
They
yeah.
like me,
That's
love me, then they hate me.
hate me. Yep.
It is
Yep.
what it is. And yeah, you can go ahead, show them pictures, or put me on the big screen, or whatever you feel like you need to do, because I ain't coming back. This is some weird ass shit that I've already been through with Sonetta, and I ain't going through it no more on YouTube. All you weirdo niggas, you gonna have to stick with these dope fiend bitches if you want to play pimp online.
Right. Nigga mad cause his mama was a hoe. His daddy treated his mama like a hoe. Ran out of Mississippi. Now he got mama issues and he wanna be like his daddy. A nigga that live off a bitch. Doing good well cleaning them damn windows. You ain't making enough money to pay your damn bills. Stop flooding. Yeah, but that's why I cussed out all them weird Negroes,
Now I ain't gonna say
black
that about
Europeans.
daddy. I don't know if that's true, with what's going
He
on with
said
his
it.
daddy. But I'll
He
say what
said
he
it.
said
I'm
with his
saying
daddy
what he said. I tell the
is that,
truth,
well, well, hold
so
on.
help
What
me
I'll say
God.
with his daddy is he said that his daddy kept a lot of women or whatever all the way around. So I think it is, or whatever, like they don't got the swag of their daddies or something. And now it's like, oh, I got to play pretend on the internet that I got this swag because I didn't get it in real life. I don't know. I don't
Right.
know.
You're on it. You're absolutely on it. I mean, anybody that could stomach going down there on that big girl, you had to be rejected by all the melanated sisters. OTK.
Yo, what's going on, folks?
Man, just enjoying the top of the evening. It's been raining out here, so shit, I've been hibernating. And as soon as I wake up, I see Dosey going live. Hold on. I had a what?
Hey, that
We had
tripped
a
me out,
fight?
man. Well, I don't know
I grabbed my
what's going
pistol. I'm
on.
ready to shoot.
It was days ago too. It was days ago. It's like it's
Oh,
gonna
this
be.
happened
I
days
know it's
ago?
gonna be weeks and weeks at a time because yeah, like I want to say I don't remember when the smokes panel happened, but it was like right after that. So it was like Thursday, Friday or something. It happened. Maybe Thursday it
Yeah.
was smokes panel, and Friday like everything went to
Went
flames,
down.
and all the girls got cussed out or anything. Then it went
All the
to
girls got
talking
cussed
about
out?
humbling me, K Dub, humbling everybody but Jazz so far.
Damn.
Jazz is the last.
The
Jazz and
last of the
Demi, the last
Mohicans.
one standing.
Jazz and Demi.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz, don't
Shoot.
don't get caught on the panel now. You know what's gonna happen. You truth property right now. Y'all state property. Y'all that nigga state property.
That's crazy work.
No, for real. Where was the contract? When when did we sign up for that?
You did when you got the email in the back. See, you didn't read the fine print when you clicked on accepting that email.
uh,
He
oh
made the
man.
fine print microscopic or something because I I reviewed the tape and I ain't hear none of that. You can't go to smokes panel. You can't do this. You can't do that. I would
Yeah,
have said I would have
that
declined
was
off the
all in the
bat.
contract. Nah, it was all in the contract, and you took it willingly. Y'all over there helping build this man show up and giving him conversations other than the trolling conversations he wants to have. I went on. I seen one time and a long time. I'm tired of y'all talking about this Indian and Aboriginal stuff. Y'all talk about this every day. We can't even. Like, bruh, what you want to have? You ask him what you want to have a conversation. It's why I quit listening to him. You know, my partner was listening. He said, so what do you want to have a conversation about? I don't know. I just don't want to talk about that Indian stuff.
Yeah, that's when Navi got cussed out for no reason.
Yes, yep. That's what it was. That's the last time I really watched him. I'm like, man, because I know it ain't gonna let me up because I'm gonna get banned if I get up there. Cause I'm gonna call them all type of bitches and hoes. Everybody said though. Real niggas said. Real niggas know what's going on. That's why the niggas that stay over there entertaining it, I just look at them funny too. They ain't. If you look at them, look at the nigga. Look at the other truth. These niggas is weird. This nigga had green hair. He got all his hair cut around the sides and got dookie plaits on the top. Yeah, something wrong with him.
Who's that?
He look like a whole GTA character or something. The other truth, the
Oh,
one that'll set you free. That nigga got colored dreads. This nigga's in the mirror dyeing his hair. He go to Hair World to get some girl dye to dye his shit. Nah, something wrong.
All of them. There's certain names.
OTK, who do you know eats ice cream in the
All I
morning,
can do is tell you no.
at night? You
Becky.
know, who do you know that does that, Smoke?
Uh, I don't know.
Man,
I
you
don't
don't
know
see
now.
no
Eat ice
melanated
cream in the
people
morning. Eat ice
in
cream in
the
the morning.
morning, at night, when he wake up from sleep. Like this nigga eat dairy like pale skinned people.
Man.
That's the only people I know that eat ice cream like that. It'll fuck our stomach up. We eat that much ice cream, boy, we gonna be on the toilet.
No, for
305
real. Most of us
305.
are lactose intolerant, but I mean, like, we be fighting it or whatever to have like a bowl of cereal or one ice cream
Right.
every now and then. But yeah,
That
too
nigga
much
wake
milk.
up. He sleep on the panel, wake up, grab a damn box of ice cream out the little small refrigerator, and be on that motherfucker. Like, are you eating ice cream? Don't worry
That's
about
crazy.
me. Yeah, hell yeah,
So
something ain't right.
Dulcie, you say that they was having a conversation about what? I was just walking in and I heard
Oh
people
That's
yeah,
when we
saying,
had the
I try
drafting
not
a
to hear
bill.
it.
You came in at the end, but we were just having the conversation about drafting a bill for the so-called, black community.
oh, you
And
you
yeah,
know, I don't
True
know.
Zone was real butthurt
Uh,
about that conversation. He was extremely butthurt about that conversation for no fucking reason.
yeah, that was a good topic. It was a good conversation and everything. You know what I mean? Except for the little trolling stuff that old boy be doing, man. That shit's starting to get
It's
irritating
not.
too.
It's not good when y'all have a conversation and he can't add in. You got to talk about fat white bitches, uh, druggies. You know what I'm saying? You got to talk about something like that. Cleaning windows. You know what I'm saying? Something he can talk
Oh,
about.
you talk about yeah, I talked about the other day. We've been on smoke.
Hey, Juice.
Juice.
Juice said,
Shout
"What's
out to
up?"
the chat.
What up,
OTK.
Juice?
Shout out to the chat. Shout out Juice. Shout out to the
I
chat,
need all
man.
my Cali people. I'm
Yes,
trying
shout out to
to.
the chat and shout out to those that will be in the bushes because y'all scared of that nigga. I don't know why, but his trolling ain't that good.
Right.
All he does is say the same shit, but I get it. Y'all are a little afraid, so shout out to y'all for staying in the bushes.
305. What it do?
Y'all can hit the
What you?
panel too, man. You know what I
Who is
mean? Hit the
AK?
panel.
Who is AKD?
Alexis,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
she been
okay.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she
don't
been
see.
around.
I just didn't know who it was. Hey, Alexis, I gotta send you flowers now. Who is that? Fundamental.
Fundamentally fundamental.
Yeah, who is that?
They've been around too.
Y'all
I done
come on
seen
the
that name.
panel. All y'all that I don't know who it. Alexis, come on up on the panel. We need to hear your voice.
C
Okay,
Uh,
content.
Carl. So what's the next step?
oh.
See, that be your problem. You got the SS4, but what's the step for the bank? Don't nobody know. And Ron ain't gonna tell us. So someone call up A-Time. We need to know the next step. What's up, K? Okay.
Y'all is
Okay,
Hey,
terrible.
okay.
Nisha. You at work, Nisha?
Nisha.
Kristen Lee.
That's
Shout
Mama
out to
Nisha.
Nisha, man. Shout out to Unscrambled Minds too, man. Love my sisters, man. My goddamn day ones there, boy. I tell you, them and Jay
Dosha.
and them boys, man. Shout out to them, man.
Dosha, I think you and Nisha was on to something the other day. Said, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, Tennessee business all day, Carl. I think y'all need to go and pop that out. You know what I'm saying? Pop that out.
You say they still selling freedom packs?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's too early for
Nah,
this
this ain't
shit,
the
man. This
freedom
is
pack anymore. This the straight up get the gold. We going for the money. The money on, apparently.
yeah.
So we got to start off at the library. We got to be screaming that we're the real, true Aboriginal and Indians. And we got to get a gay guy to break our finger, and then it's up.
What? Hold on, man. Hold on, man. You tripping, sis?
What the hell, Dosha?
Oh
I ain't
man.
trying to get my finger bent. I don't care. Y'all can call me what y'all want.
Oh. Who is this inside the back? Is this Dub? Dosey? That's it. Is that kid in the back? Is that you, K Dub? That's in the back. Oh, I know. What's up, Sister Niche?
What's up? Hey, I was listening at the show.
Yeah, that's K Dub.
I was listening.
Don't
Hold
say her
on,
name too loud.
y'all.
We got
Okay.
runaway slaves on this panel right now.
Okay, there we go. All right, I had back feedback. So yeah, I was listening at the show. Smoke show was that last night? I don't remember, but Rod Will. I hope was that Rod Will talking? Or that was Willie Wall Street. Which one
Yes,
was
that's
it?
Rob Will or anything. And that's another
Oh,
thing we need to know. Do we need to be white before we get beat up or after?
listen, all that
Our
shit.
minds need to know.
All that shit he was talking about was straight bullshit. It don't work like that. It don't go like that. That's why he got off the panel. Because he had to realize, I ain't gonna lie, Root was on his ass. Yeah. He need to chill out because none of that made any sense.
So
Yeah,
y'all ain't gonna
for the
come put
mixed
y'all
people,
family.
AKD, I'm one that believes, of course, you being mixed, you have both cultures. So I wouldn't be like, oh, deny your other culture or just see yourself fully as black or anything like that. But I'm going to be honest that mixed shit don't mean nothing. If the police pull you over or anything like that, they're not going to be like, oh, that girl is mixed. They're going to be like, you black too. So anything that has anything to do with our community as a whole, you're a part of it.
Yeah, it was just some bullshit. Man.
No, Rob Will is crazy, but he is entertaining. I don't know, like that story is
Yeah,
so wild. That is a crazy
yeah.
ass story.
Hey, Rod's crazy, man. Rod be tripping like a mug too, man. He a good brother though, man. He be saying some weird shit though.
I don't know about being a good brother because when you actually I don't know about that because you're intentionally saying wrong shit. You don't even know what you're talking about. Is it just to be cool and to fit in and to have something to add to the conversation? Because all of that shit, it
I was
wasn't
talking
making
about
sense.
more like on a personal level, like from what he done shared about his personal life. You know what I mean? Like that, as far as him with the kids and all of that. I'm talking about that wise. That wise is a good brother. Not what he's saying now. Not what he's saying, sis. But I understand what you're saying. You definitely correct. You definitely correct.
Yeah, like why are we playing like that? You don't know, you don't know. Stop making shit up.
Yeah, big facts. Okay, this shit up for real.
But take
But them law people, the law, non-lawyer law people, and be like, "Oh, I'm an expert in law." They always making shit up. Like I don't. You can read. They'll be like, point out a code. You read the code. You're just like, I don't think it said any of that shit you just said it said. Like what? But peace, K Dub.
My bad.
KK
I'm
does.
I'm over here working on a claim. My bad, and I'm trying not to fuck up these folks' money. But hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. But yeah, because
Mhm.
even like when he was like Section 3, and everybody thought he was talking about HUD because he mentioned HUD. So that's why Truth was on him like that. Like Section 3 of HUD has nothing to do with what you're talking about Indians and tribes and all that. It's just all minority people, and it's specified. It's basically for the people. If you're a business, it's about you offering housing to low income families. So that's what Section 3 is about. So what is the tribal government enterprise? What? It's like, what are you talking about?
Oh man. Damn, I missed that conversation, man. Damn. Hmm.
Yeah, you be missing the good one, but Smoke does have the good conversations like that to be so hated.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, man. I want to apologize to you and Nisha again too, man. And K Dub for beating y'all up the other night. It was
Oh,
fun though. It was fun. You know. Um.
But see, that's what I was saying. Like our ass whooping of you, our belt to ass, even made it to Smoke's channel. So shout out to you.
uh, that's crazy. He usually does. He usually does. But
And I don't know why
what
you
y'all,
think you need to.
what you
You
think
just
about my debate I got coming up, sis?
I don't know. But before she answers, you delusional.
But like I said, delusion is not always a bad thing. As long as
Yeah,
you have the confidence to be delusional, do it. What's your debate gonna be about, OTK?
yeah. Um. Did well? He wanna keep it with South Carolina, but did people in South Carolina have nicknames on record in 1800s? Well, 16, 1700s. I told him it wasn't until like 1900s, but he's saying nah, it was earlier than that. What y'all think?
So wait, who's it against?
Me and Bat?
oh no.
Lord.
It's only gonna be a one
So is
round.
BAP the only one that will take debates with you or something, OTK?
I don't know. Yeah, I said nicknames, AKD nicknames. Yeah.
Man, you got man. I'm gonna tell you. You gotta quit fucking with these fake ass American Aboriginal FBA ass niggas. You gonna learn nothing from them.
Yeah, man, back, them boy cool, man. I rock with them boys, man.
And that nigga is
Yeah, we do
like,
nicknames for sure. Anything like that, that is our culture. Like
yeah.
even on here, the version that and everybody end up calling me Dulcie Do. It's like a version of what my uncle used to call me. He used to call me Dulcie Do, but he just a little bit more country, the Texas
Mm-hmm.
kind.
So now,
So
so peep my question. So peep my question now. Listen to my question. Did
I just
people
found your weed strain too again.
oh, oh
Gonna be smoking on it in a minute. Smoking on
yeah,
that
you
dosey
need to
pack.
mail me some. You need to mail me some.
That dosey pack right there.
yes, sir. Uh so what I'm saying is, okay, if you go back and you look at records, right, you will see that these middle initials was not nicknames. They was not middle names. Those was like they made like my grandmama, them boys. We talking about 1920 something now. You know what I mean? They was that was her maiden name. It wasn't on paper. Now you got well, I said I think I said nicknames or middle names. It was one out the two, or middle names, one out the two. But I think it's middle names. Uh Yeah, we didn't have middle names like on paper. That middle initial was 9 times out of 10 your maiden name that a woman carried. We didn't have those. That was not like on paperwork. That didn't start till like the 1900s, where you see like when I was born, like the 1970s, 80s. That's when you see them putting a first name, middle name, and a last name on a birth certificate or whatever. They didn't have that back in the day. Maybe the 50s. I want to say like maybe the 50s. Because my mama said her middle name is May, which to me, her first name and her middle name is all one to me. But she say on paperwork it's her middle name. But I don't think we had middle names before then.
Before what year?
And what's
Like the like the
the date?
1900s. I say like probably 1950s, 40s, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I saw a couple of my ancestors' middle names, and they was born in the 1870s, 1880s. Um,
Mm,
and my great, 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 great grandma that was born in 1795, she had a middle name too.
what was her middle name?
Anne.
Lee. And all
Anne.
right, so now, so Ann is just like a middle name, like you had May, Lee, and those was common as far as like connected the first name. Her first name probably been Shirley. It'd be like Shirley Ann, but they wrote it on paper as her middle name. That's why I said they did that with my mom.
Mm,
So okay, I see what you're saying,
mm.
but I'm telling him in South Carolina. Your people's in South Carolina or Georgia?
Georgia.
I
I
know
mean,
you.
no,
I know you.
but she
I
was
know you
born
right
in
there on that
Carolina
borderline.
though.
Yeah,
She
and
Yeah,
I
was
she was
want to
born in
say
Carolina.
my family, my grandmother, my paternal grandmother, my great grandmother had 12 kids, and it was only one boy. All of the girls either had Ann May,
Mm-hmm.
Neighbor Ann, Lily Mae, Wendy Lee. Yeah, them was how their names went. And
Mm-hmm.
my uncle Bubba, what was my uncle Bubba name? I'm pretty sure, but I had to ask my grandma what his real
Probably
name
Bubba
was. I
Lee.
That's
think
who
it was
I was talking
Wayman.
about too. My uncle Bubba. That's who called me Delcy Doo. That's what's up. I know he could fish
My
and
uncle,
everything. And
yeah, my
barbecue his
uncle
ass
Bubba,
off.
yeah, my
Yeah,
uncle
I got an
Bubba
Uncle Bubba too.
left a minute ago. When
Yeah,
I was
Gene.
younger, he died though. He moved to Macon, Georgia.
Yeah. But see, we
But
can
yeah,
call
OTK,
those
I don't know. I think you're setting yourself up for failure.
man,
Nicknames
because
and
those
middle
are not
names is
middle
our
names.
thing.
Those are hyphenated names. Those are not. Those are really all one name. They don't be like, hey Shirley, hey Ann. No, they don't separate that. They be like, hey Shirley Ann, girl. Hey Betty Jean. Hey Lula May.
So
And
you
when
were
they say
saying it's all their first
hey
name.
Robert D. Yeah, those are not middle names. Those are all your first name. Middle name. If you look, I tell you what, Dosey, look it up real quick. Well, no, you can't. You at work. But I want to tell you, look it up real quick. I'm on my phone too because I'm out working on this truck. But yeah, it'll tell you. And I said the state of South Carolina, so he want to stick in South Carolina too. So that's even better.
I don't know about that one. I don't agree.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You know I like that, Nisha. You already know.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one, sir.
Mhm.
Oh goodness gracious! I think I will clock out at 1:45 for my break.
That's when you. Oh, for your break. Oh,
Hmm.
so y'all that did it. Y'all that did a show last night. Yesterday, Anisha. You was on. Didn't Dosey do a show yesterday too?
Oh shoot, my boss
No, it
calling me.
wasn't. He wasn't yesterday. No, 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 no. That was a Smokes panel last night or anything. That was the Rob Will panel.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you had a post up about Boutique
Oh, and
or
let me
whatever
say
like that.
this or anything. Jeremiah can't run me off, y'all. I had stuff to do yesterday, so when he came, it's just like, okay, he's here, and I have stuff to go do and stuff like that. But yeah, Jeremiah don't run me off or anything like that, cause I'm over talk that nigga. Like at the end of the day, I understand what I mean. Not that I understand his mindset, but I understand what comes with Jeremiah. So he ain't scary. Hey, Phantom. And hey, Skywalker. One of my
Jeremiah
grandmother's name
is
was Gen Z. Is it like Gen Z? Gen Z? But in Muskogee, it's Kinsey. Mm. But yeah, Jeremiah's a trip. I swear.
A trip and a half.
See, like I was coming, I was gonna destroy them. Like, what? Like, come on, Jeremiah, you gotta stop.
What's up, family?
Jeremiah Cool boy. That one person. If I ever see somebody who don't like somebody, boy, it's him with Judge Joe Brown, boy. Jeremiah do
Yeah, he
not
gonna be
like
talking
Judge
about
Joe
that day for
Brown.
life. And he beefing with Big Chief Top Cats. He said
What?
he took me out the clip. You better keep him in the clip next time.
Oh, Jeremiah crazy. Jeremiah crazy. Oh boy.
He is. But yeah, if I had the controls, he just gonna be turned down. But I don't have to put him in the back or nothing. I'm just turning him all the way down, so we can take a break. But yeah, so I don't know what else are. I feel like I was just gonna go over all the misinformation that was spewed about why I'm not hitting this little boy's panel no more. But I think that was it. That was all the misinformation that it was. Hey, Jazzy, oh, that's it, y'all, and y'all are the perfect two to talk to. I forgot about that. So apparently it's because you and Savage are trying to destroy his channel and in our ear.
Right, got other people in our ear. But do people not
Me?
realize that folks have lives? Like, ain't nobody sitting up talking about, oh, yeah, we're going to destroy this nigga. Well, me at least, I'm not. I can say, dude, we ain't talking about no shit like that. Like, what?
Exactly. Like, what do you think go on? Now, I understand because, sorry, I had to throw y'all under the bus because, BAP, you do be on that type of time. And I don't know if it's just you to be on that type of time or other people call you on that type of time. But yeah, that does look suspect to have these in the back meetings about people on YouTube. It ain't that serious ever to be having little communions about who you beefing with on
Right.
YouTube.
It is not that serious. Like, and I know you addressed it earlier, but I did go over there just trying to peek my, and I do not want to breathe life into what I consider to be dead. I don't wish bad on nobody, but you can't turn on people who ain't did absolutely the fuck nothing to you and think that everything gonna be all right. No. And I'm not saying that I'm gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do shit. I don't care enough. But I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it here. I didn't get mad at nobody for calling me a bitch. That's lightweight. You gotta actually do me something. Like y'all don't really do nothing. But thinking that you gonna try to offend me, talk about you ain't getting no dick, you ain't getting this, that, and the third. Why you worried about it? You was sniffing my ass at one point. Oh, K Dub, she just so fine. She just so this, that. Now you hate me. I tell you, I can't stand when niggas wait till mad day. That shit is annoying. Like that's how you felt from the get go. And saying that I came over there to form a fake alliance with you in behind, in spite of Bobby. Y'all take this shit absolutely too serious, bro. I have 3 kids. I'm in law school. I'm working. I run my family business. Like, come on now. Like, what?
Yeah, to
In,
me,
in in total on YouTube, I made close to $1,000 maybe. It's nothing.
right, that needs to be every month to be like a little
Shit.
part-time income, but for that to be the total, come on, we ain't tripping on that. And I don't know, like it's always the men, and I'm not gonna act like women don't have fallouts. I mean, even we had our own fallout and stuff like that, which we're trying to pull back together. But what I'm saying, like, even in the midst of our fallout, it was no hating. It was like, hey, yeah, y'all go support all this other stuff. Niggas be taking YouTube way too serious, and it just makes
Way too
me wonder
serious.
what's happening in your real life that you're so serious
Exactly.
about YouTube like this.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. I don't get it. I don't understand at all.
Well, y'all, I had to take a call from my boss. I'm going up for promotion, and
Let's
I
go,
feel
Whoop,
Nisha.
whoop.
Let's
Congratulations.
go.
yes, yes, I'm trying to get this money out for real, so I could god dang on
Right.
let my stepdaddy just run my little piece of a business, so I ain't got to go and check on no more damn people. I'm tired of that. So hell yeah.
That's what's up, niche man. Congrats, sis.
Yeah, she just told me. She said your final interview is tomorrow. So oh, that's more money. That's about to take me in another tax bracket. Ugh,
Let's go, Nisha. That's what's up.
I'm happy about that.
Okay, go ahead and hit the panel so we can talk about this biasness towards men, Smoke. But at the end of the day, I don't see the women just doing everything that the men have done, and it's not like just one. We're talking about one particular channel, but this ain't new. This ain't new. This is like
You all
tons of
stupid.
fallouts have been based on this. And y'all falling out with each other has been based on this. One minute y'all cool, the next y'all not. It's just a lot.
And I just feel I didn't come to to this space to have all. And you're right, it's just what come with the territory. But like uh typically it just you just grow from people, and it just is what it is. Like I oh shit, am I doing the wrong thing? I hold on, y'all.
Yeah, and
Hold
it
on, hold
should
on,
be
hold
like
on.
no hard feelings or anything, especially like the whole thing of being worried about where somewhere else is going. Like, you gonna be live again, they gonna be back. Why you in your feelings because of one show somewhere else, or they didn't come through that night or anything? That's just weird. Like, did y'all know, like, these lives, they stay up. So if someone doesn't catch you live, they can always go back and watch it. And a lot of our numbers, how Unscrambled Minds got to almost 8,000 subscribers, is not because everybody was watching it live. It's because it grew as the days progressed. Like, I don't even understand.
Yeah, I don't either. And thinking that, oh, they over there is smoke, they run the smoke cause they think it's some type of bee. Nigga, look, I done got cussed out over there in smoke, but a nigga ain't finna go doing all that shit that y'all be doing. Like, y'all do too much, bruh. Like, I don't even want to argue with that because I really want to do something to you. I'm not, my bread ain't done up top, y'all. I promise you it's not. Like,
No,
mm-mm.
not 99-hour lives. Yeah, you can't go back for those. Those 8-day lives, you can't go back and watch them. You got to catch them on the day. But smoke, that's why I was saying hit the panel too, because that's another part. That's another thing they said. I'm not going over there because you protect me. Smoke protects me where? That nigga lets everybody call me every
Exactly.
name
I don't know what they be
but
talking about. Shit.
but a child of God. And he just be waiting with his popcorn in the back, or not his popcorn, with his hot Cheetos
So,
in the background, waiting for me to cuss the nigga out. Cause he knows he count down like, okay, she about to cuss him out in 5, 4, 3, 2. So no, I do not get any extra protection on Smoke's panel.
I don't know what them boys be thinking. Women catch the brunt of it all, and really, like, nigga, you can't get mad that one day somebody just don't want to deal with this shit no more. You can't get mad at that. The fuck?
Yeah, and a break for one day literally would have been back the
Literally.
next day.
Literally. Like, then you go off and you do all of this. So now, no, I ain't coming back. Nope. 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 Not gonna happen. It is what it is. It ain't no hard. Well, I ain't one of them people be like, no, it ain't no hard feelings. Fuck you. It is some hard feelings. Then I don't give a fuck. You went too far, bitch.
No, for real. I'd be on some fuck you type thing, but like hard feelings, like I'm gonna look to crashing or taking you down or anything. I'm gonna go march on YouTube steps. No, that's not a coincidence now. I'm not.
I'm
It's not
hollering.
that crucial.
Right. It
It
was
just
just
is
like
what it
a,
is. It's just like, here, I
yeah.
can show you all this. Oh, you're virtually homeless. How is a content creator virtually homeless? I have my own show, sweetheart. So I can just go on to my own show. It's
It is
cool,
what it is.
yeah. I thought people, like, let's be for real, that like people are over there because people that we fuck with are over there, not because of you as a content creator. You ain't got no content. You be in the back washing windows, which I all know maybe it lit up as a washing windows. I don't even understand the whole you supposed to be meeting up with chicks and all this other stuff, yet you're in the worst mood as possible. Like, I've never experienced that. Usually when someone's meeting up with me, they're gonna be in a good mood for the next week.
I'm being
There's no taking them out of cloud nine. So I don't know what those girls are hitting for. But at the end of the day, like at the end of the day, like, it just ain't that serious, guys. It's YouTube. We can all get along, maybe. And if we can't,
Maybe.
then it is what it is. Just go
Yeah.
about your business if you can't all get along. But all this is just too much. Putting Humlin on the screen for no reason. Humlin,
Yeah.
and that's another thing. Humlin hasn't done nothing to you niggas. Yeah, I said it. Humlin has done nothing to y'all for y'all to take her and be so mad at her for no reason. YouTube on these YouTube streets.
YouTube, YouTube. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. Like, I ain't nobody. Humbling though, like I get it. Humbling get up under y'all niggas skin. Humbling just do the same shit everybody else do, man. But to go and put her picture and shit on the screen, like that's nah, bro. Nah, that that's a bit too far.
Yeah, it's too much. And just because she proved you wrong about this law shit that she knows about or anything, and that be the most about you weak niggas, I gotta say. That y'all really beefing with females because they read, because they know what they're talking about.
Crazy work.
Yeah, it's on the mobile side and it's on the YouTube side. So I think you're on the mobile side, Smoke. And if you go to my page, you can go where it's just like the YouTube. But you can choose to do that to stream on both sides like that. So when you're live and people are just scrolling, it will come up in there like shorts and stuff to be like, this is live. You can check out this live.
Phantom, to be quite
Yeah, on that
honest,
side too.
I nothing going on for real. It's nothing. You know, it's how you try to ignore a child throwing a temper tantrum, and it seems like the more you ignore 'em, like the worse it gets. There's some shit like that going on.
Yes, and I wanted to address that part too, as far as it. Oh, I done cussed these ladies out 1,000 times. They always come back. They gonna come back. It's about the fact that you were just trolling before, and we got to separate the trolling from the crying that you're doing now. Yes, when you were trolling, it was funny. Even when you were like, "Oh, she's a virtual stripper," or this or that, and all this other stuff, you had jokes with it. It was funny. Now you're just crying. You're not trolling anymore. And the
Right,
shit's
going on and
annoying.
saying I'm nasty. I got STDs. And my pussy so long you could throw it. I don't even know what the fuck that nigga. I'm like, bitch, you was just sniffing, like brown nosing, like
Right, just
just
under the skirt. Just
right,
under the skirt.
like nigga on my neck, not even on my neck, nigga. You in my skin, nigga. Like yeah, sus, son, sus. That's what it is. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna listen, and then they're gonna run over back over to their panel, and then they're gonna do all of that. Do it. That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to
Yeah,
do.
put her on the big screen. Her pictures from Instagram. You know I
No.
go on video. People see me live. I've done debates. I've
The
been on
crazy
camera
thing
so
is,
many times.
I know my camera slips have probably been a little compromising, but guess what? Even my little slips or whatever, none of them knuckle draggers that you be over there salivating over can't fuck with a bad picture of me. And I mean it. I mean it. Yep, I'm very fucking conceited. Yep, I sure the fuck am. Yep, that's me. Yeah, that right. That right.
No, that's a fact. That's just a fact of
Yeah,
the matter. Like,
I'm about to have a
shout out to Sugar
62-hour
Cookie and
stream
all them
about y'all.
too. But
It's gonna be a
and
62-hour stream.
enter in. What's up, True Zone? I'll definitely let you get yours off,
What
but
you
it
dusty
has to be
bitches?
one at a time.
What you dusty bitches up here talking about?
You apparently.
I know you got
So
my dick in your mouth, baby. It's all good. How my
you
dick taste, baby?
wish, you wish, you
How does dick
wish,
taste,
you
bitch?
wish, you
How
wish,
does dick
you
taste, bitch?
wish. Well, you're gonna have to keep your dick in
That's
Rocket's
a
mouth
dick taste,
and them
bitch.
niggas' mouth that
And this
wanna
other
suck
bitch
your
over here,
dick
how
because
does
you
dick taste?
want.
Winnie the Pooh looking bitch. Keep my name out
Yeah,
your mouth, bitch.
and not. And we won't. And what you gonna do about it? Nothing. So you're gonna have to stick with them niggas that want to suck your dick, or them dope fiend bitches that want to suck your dick, because it's clear that you wanted us to suck your dick, but we didn't want to. But you're in your feelings about people going to Smoke's
You a
channel.
weird ass
You're
bitch.
in your
You was a
feelings
weird
about
ass.
people going to Smoke's channel, which is crazy. This is YouTube. You said, "Oh, they don't
All
have.
your
There's no
husband's a
loyalty in
homosexual,
these
bitch. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna
YouTube
go to my shit.
streams." You the one that's the
I'll
homosexual.
go to my
You
shit,
the
pop my
one
shit.
that
That's what
wants.
I'm
But
gonna do.
yeah, go pop your shit. Go pop your shit.
That's what I'm
Bye.
gonna do. Fuck this channel.
Bye.
Fuck you and these nasty bitches.
Bye. Bye. See ya. So
Right.
yeah, you have to stick with Rocket and sucking your dick, and all these other niggas that want to suck your dick apparently, because we don't want to.
Right.
Sorry, not sorry.
Pathetic. Just a
Sucking
pathetic
dick
waste of a
anybody
little
time.
man.
Sucking dick
No.
time.
And that's how you know. I did want to say this. People say I always bring it to sex, and so what? People have sex. Like y'all are weird, but when y'all are a whole bunch of niggas
Okay.
on the panel, 10 niggas on the panel, y'all bring it to sex. That's weird. Okay, so y'all are complaining that women bring it to sex, but y'all want to talk about sex with other niggas. That's how we know what type of time that you're really on. But what I've noticed about this is, like, don't nobody want you loud. Oh, my dick is big ass niggas. Y'all be lying. That's all cat. It's the quiet niggas. The niggas is not talking about it. Those are the ones that are hidden for something. You that always bringing up your dick, it's not hidden for anything. We know, because that's why old girl didn't put you in a good mood, because you ain't put her in a good mood.
Mm.
So it is what it is.
Ain't it fun living? And you see how he came up here and you did not yell. You gave him the flow, and he still couldn't get it off. Cause he don't know what he upset about. How you my dick in your mouth, bitch? I wouldn't touch you with a 2-foot fishing pole, bitch.
Facts.
Ah,
Not at all. Couldn't pay me to touch that.
at
Ew.
all. You said what? What? But yeah, baby. You, in fact, you were salivating over. See, that's why everybody looking at you weird, nigga. The same bitch that you was sitting up praising. Now you wanna, okay? You can have some, but take that back downstairs and put it in the refrigerator, okay? Um, Same bitch that you was sitting up here praising. Now you sitting up here, you you saying all this. You're weird. You're weird. You like the little man who got rejected in school. Yeah, y'all
Yes,
need to
that's
tighten.
why it's like and no offense, because not all have this Napoleon complex, but it is like a Napoleon complex and
Yeah,
stuff.
not
Like,
all short men are like that. I can assure you they're not. They're not. I can assure you of that. No, and I can't even. What is really short to me? Because I'm 5'2". So
exactly. But no, I'm 5'3", and I've been with someone that's shorter. But yeah, so they don't
shorter
all
than
even.
you?
Yes,
Oh
yeah.
no, Dulcie. Oh no, baby. Oh no, baby.
Okay,
No.
and he ain't has a Napoleon complex or anything. He just knew he was like that. But he was from Houston, all this other stuff. It's just a different swag when you come from
Okay,
Houston.
yeah. Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
understandable. But shorter than you, Dulcie. You 5'3", baby. What was he? A dwarf, baby? Like what?
He just an inch. It was just an inch.
Oh, okay, yeah. You say an inch, yeah, whatever.
No, yeah. Shorter
You
than
had to
me,
wear
but it
spanks all
is.
the
And
time.
they didn't struggle either. People really was crushing on them. and he was shorter than me. So it's not it, but I think yeah, it's a complex. I think it's a combination of what like Savage was saying earlier. Like when people be out here and their dad's really out here doing the thing, and they experience their dad being with a lot of women, and then they don't have that swag, especially cancer men. Now, I'm not saying this about all cancer men, but he not the only cancer man I know that turned his baby mama into a deadbeat baby daddy. Like, goddamn, what are y'all doing that the mom gives up on their kids? That's crazy. But
Yeah, because
some about these cancer men are different.
yeah, mm, 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 mm. I ain't gonna say that. I'm just gonna keep that to myself. Cause I just
Yeah,
so
even though I've
happen to
heard
have.
Napoleon is tall, but they say the Napoleon complex means you're short.
I can't speak on cancer men because I have a cancer baby boy. So I just
Yeah,
have to pray that he
Napoleon
don't turn
complex.
out like
I'm a
that.
Cancer 305, and I'm not saying, and that's why I preface this with not all men. And I think definitely like your son
Yeah,
and stuff, it's about the where they were raised, how they were raised, who's their
yeah.
influences. I think all that plays a part. But I'm just saying, like, this is not like literally. I know like three cancer men now with the same story of the
Hmm.
woman being a deadbeat and leaving them with the child. So I'm like, what is happening? What be going on? But I do know they just be a lot of some of them be super sensitive. Now I'm not saying you 305, but some be super sensitive for no reason. Like as you see on the internet, sensitive as hell. For what? You don't even know us. We were just helping out your channel because
Right.
cool people came to your channel that we're cool with. Like I know Benny before. This is not the first panel I've hit with Benny or Bright Mo or Jazzy or like so you being the channel that has these people hitting the panel is a dime a dozen. They've hit other panels before. So like, I don't understand why you beefing over other people's channels. Oh, y'all kiss Bap's ass. And he's a fat bitch and all this other stuff. Like, come on now. Really, it shows you as weak because you're in your feelings about it. Yes, Bap has mentioned you before, but he ain't mentioning you now. So now you look like the weak one because you keep mentioning him and he ain't even mentioning you.
And that's why I say I'm not gonna breathe life into the dead. This to be the last time you hear K Dub speak on anything pertaining to that. I'm not going back over there. So you hear this, don't think that I'm sitting in your bushes because I'm not. Like, it is a habit to break, but I promise you after today, you going all out talking about me and my personal life, which you don't know nothing about me. You only know what I put up here, and that's strategic, I promise you. Um yeah, I'm good on that. I'm too cool for that. So, and I ain't perfect. And talking about playing the victim, bitch, I told you I don't play the victim in no facet of my life at all. That victim don't that vic the victim card don't work around here. So don't expect me to play it. Um we pretty much have it. A small misunderstanding turned into something quite large, which is the on par for shit around here in these YouTube spaces. So it is what it is. Fuck you.
But see, and I just don't understand though. Of like, sorry, smoke. There's another shot at men. I don't understand y'all, because why is it that it's getting built up from and I get it, they are bitch ass niggas. They're pussies, so I get it. But y'all be saying they have women behavior and they don't because women don't act like this. A woman, if she beefing with you or whatever, then it is what it is. It's like, okay, I ain't got time for this. I'm on my merry way. But like, yeah, it's just different with content. These content creators and what y'all be really beefing with people about. for no reason, like K Dub said. That could have just been all this other stuff because you was in your feelings one night because people go to another person's panel. Yes, newsflash. Everybody that's in this chat, everybody that's in that chat, everybody that's in anybody's chat, they are not going to only your panel, especially
And if
because
they
you're not on
going to
YouTube.
somebody, if they going to somebody else's panel, why you think so much of yourself to think they doing it to spite you? Nigga, don't nobody care. Like, nigga. You think I would have helped your channel if I didn't have a inkling of like fucking with you? Like, nigga, you now granted I did it because that's what I wanted to do. But shit, now that I look back, that time I could have put in school with my kids, other shit. Like, nigga, I did that off GP.
Exactly, and all this other stuff. And peace, Brandon. And that's all like this nigga hard headed because that's how I used to be. And he'd be like, "Oh, you're hating to Savage." No, I'm telling you, these long ass streams, you're better off cutting it at 12 hours and then restarting the live. I'm saying, what pushes you out of the algorithm? You're crying, "Oh, I only see the same people in the chat." Yeah, because you're not working YouTube's algorithm right. Because what we started when Nisha started, I
Hmm.
think we were still under 1,000 subscribers when Nisha started at Unscrambled Minds. By the time we were, and then a little time after that, or whatever, we went to 1,000 subscribers, and then it was just us four. We built from 1,000 subscribers to where we are now at 7.8, I think 7.9 together. And it's about how you're pushing yourself in the algorithm, how you're looking at your YouTube studio, what times you're going in, what your audience wants, and being on, yeah, for longer periods of time help. But being on for days at a time doesn't help because you're not going to be pushed in the algorithm in that second day. I don't think you're going to be pushed in the algorithm after 12 hours. So here you are feeling some type of way because people are giving you advice. Don't tell me what to do. Like, you stupid. That's why you're 3 years in, just getting to 1,000 subscribers. I could never.
We may have to assess this viewpoint later.
Thoroughly. Okay, that's fine, Smoke. We'll assess it. We'll assess it afterwards or anything. But I mean, there's plenty of examples. I don't want to bring up any more names or anything, but there's plenty of examples of this fallout, these type of fallouts being amongst the men.
For sure.
Just rode to the store on my scooter and got a 6 pack of quarters.
Now I ain't even gonna cap to you. Look, Jeremiah done sparked some interest. I've been looking at them little e-bikes. And hey, I'm thinking about give me a little e-bike, a little e-scooter. Them bitches nice.
I like the ones that are like they kind of look like the motorcycles, but they're like
Yeah.
yeah, they're like electronic bike
Yeah.
or anything. They are nice. I be seeing people
Yeah.
roll around downtown and all them in those,
I
and
like
you can
them
get
little
around.
thing. Yep. Gas keep on trending up, nigga. Hell yeah, I need a bike. Put the little what that little thing is on the side of it so the kids can ride in it.
Right, the little seat on the back.
Right. Shit, we outside, kids.
Yep, we outside, we having fun. But yeah, Jeremiah, I will say, as far as it, of course, they're trolling about the scooter and all this other stuff, but it's just what we told Jeremiah back in Unscrambled Minds days. You got a lot of stuff going on, and you feel like the crux of your issues are to prove to people that you're a Piscataway. No, sir. No, sir. You have stuff in real life that you need to be concerned with. But I can see, I understand, like people do have a lot of trauma and then they don't talk to people in real life as they should or get the therapy they need. So this is like their therapy sessions, but these aren't good. None of us are therapists. None of these people are going to really help you like that. And as you see, now you're just like the joke of the week, month, year.
Yeah.
Everybody bringing you up, and that's where like K Dub is saying you want to be strategic on here. I'll say I've given way too much information. I've withheld a lot of information too. I've given way too much information to the internet, and that was a mistake. You do not want to be on here giving your personal information.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna count like I ain't slipped up. But even in my slip ups, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing you can say to hurt me. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? And I don't underestimate nobody, but what you gonna do? Give me your best shot. That's all. That's all. And Jazz, you wrong. Who hit? Who got a carpet toilet seat? That is unsanitary.
No,
That's
I see
nasty.
that. It's like a roof looking ass. Yeah, no, that's nasty. That is
I
nasty
am
as
good. I'm good on
Mama,
it.
talking about I
Nigga,
need to keep
what?
my ass
no.
warm. Hell no. And then I was
What?
like, hell no.
I'm straight on that, little daddy. I'm all right. You can have that. Talking about goddamn. I get it when the toilet seat warm or whatnot, but shit, you sit on that bitch long enough, it gonna warm up. Shit, the hell, get a heater. Flakes in the carpet is crazy.
Exactly. You better off get a little heater inside your toilet, warm your ass over.
Oh my god, I
But
thought
yeah, that
brown would be the
Chewbacca thing
best.
is crazy.
Listen, growing up, now I'm not. You know that growing up, they used to have them little covers. They go on the they have them. They go on the toilet seat cover too. Now I remember that, but I seen that at other folk house. My grandma ain't play that shit. That shit is nasty.
Yes, nasty. And
Uh-uh.
we can, Rob will go ahead, hit the panel. It's cool. I mean, I get it. It's because the situation, though, no one wants to hear that you got beat up for real. Like everybody has sympathy for that. But it's that you were in a library and just
Yeah, that's a crazy place to get
all
into
the
a fight.
aspects of the conversation. So I think that's
How do
why
you
people
even
feel
get into a fight at a library? Ain't y'all supposed to be quiet? Like,
that's what it was. He wasn't being quiet. It has to be that
oh,
that
so
he
you
wasn't
the
right.
motherfucking point.
Because I think it
Let me
was
mute
that
my
he was
mic.
putting on a class or something, or he was saying stuff about being the true aboriginals of the land. And I get it. People be very emotional about this information, which they should. They should, because it's like all the lies or different things. I know, like, even my regrets of when I had the chance to talk to a lot of people and I just didn't know any better to do so. And then
Yeah,
that can make you feel emotional or some type of way or anything, but you still got to know where you're at and even how you're talking. Like, I think that's our problem. We want to like yell on the rooftop, "Oh, this is who I am," or anything, and that's unnecessary. For real, we need to be making moves quietly, not so
yeah,
loud, because
yeah,
then they know exactly who to attack. Because everybody's so loud about this.
yeah, yeah. My grandma told me an empty way can make a whole lot of noise. So
Exactly. This is just my opinion. Carpet bathroom is not a good look to me, but I get it. And yes, it's not a good look. Carpet bathroom is crazy, but we ain't talking about carpet on the floor, T Cortex. We're talking about this dude has a Chewbacca seat cover for his
like,
toilet.
bro, that shit is so nasty, bro. Like, bro, like, do you wash that bitch every day? Like, so many questions,
Right, and
but
because you're a boy, because you can't be using it to pee because you stand up to pee. So you only using it to take a shit. Like,
That's some nasty shit. That's
that's yeah,
nasty.
that's nasty as fuck, dog.
yes, absolute crazy work. I don't know. And I think I don't know. I don't even know what is. But yeah, he is crazy work. And I don't know if it is that
That come
something
that
going
nigga
on.
done literally made his bathroom like his sanctuary. Like, nigga, you ain't got no front porch and you ain't got no closet or nothing, nigga. You can go sit in or something, nigga. Why you gotta go sit in the bathroom? Like, I get it.
Yeah, I think
Nah,
he likes the lighting, and that is true. There is good
yeah.
lighting in your bathroom and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's true. That ain't no good lighting in his bathroom, but all right, uh
that. But people can see him clearly. But yeah, drinking in front of the mirror in your bathroom, especially if your camera's off, like go sit down now. You can go sit down.
drinking in the mirror, like mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the drunkest of them all? And their face ass. What the fuck?
But yeah, I'm thinking, but he can scooter over there, Jazz. You don't think
Scooter
there's
over what?
to the washing machine? Y'all don't think there's a
A
laundromat
laundromat.
in his vicinity?
Shit, it ain't no excuse now these days, though. So they got motherfucker that'll come pick your laundry up and do it for you.
You
So,
know
especially
he
where
ain't doing
he
all that. You know he ain't investigating into that though. But yes, there is that you
Jazz
just
said, Jazz said, I'm gonna accept his Section 8 voucher and rent out my bathroom. Deck that, Jazz, deck that hoe out, Jazz. Make that bitch top of the line. I'm talking about, show him what a real heated seat toilet is. Like, not that bullshit that he talking about. And then you talking about, do you have a bidet at least? Like,
he obviously don't even have a count. What are y'all talking about? He like, I'm keeping this folding chair and this mattress on the floor. He like, I ain't taking it across the street. Okay.
hold on, he doing what?
He said he leaving his stuff. He ain't taking it across the street. That's where his new place is about to be, across the street. And he just leaving his stuff because everybody else left his stuff. So
That
like,
must not be his stuff. That must be stuff that was there when he get. You know how the apartment or whatever. The in-house
yeah,
furniture
habit
will
or
come with.
something was
Yeah,
donated to him because
yeah.
the situation. But yeah, so he just got a lot going on to be on the internet every day. And a lot of people do. A lot of people have a lot going on. And you just got to be careful with all that. Yeah, maybe you like to go on and this is a release for you, but just be careful because as you see, it ain't safe in these YouTube
It is
streets.
not. It is not at all. Not safe at all.
Hey, Rod.
Peace and love, peace and love. I
Salute.
heard a little hatred on my name earlier. So I
It's
just
not
come to
hatred, I swear, Rod. It's just stuff that we need to know, right? Were you white before or afterwards? Right, with all this
yeah,
stuff
but
that you got
how
going
can you
on.
how can you explain these things when you constantly being attacked and never being really analyzed?
I'll say it like this: is from with all of y'all in this type of
Hostile
I don't
environment.
know how to say it's sovereign citizen sector, but I get it. Y'all are not sovereign citizens. I totally understand. But a lot of the
We're
talking
not
points,
sovereign, we're sovereign, not sovereign.
sovereign citizens, I get it. A lot of the talking points, though, are shared amongst the white sovereign citizens. So when you say certain things that is triggering, oh, this is sovereign citizen talk, people automatically go to like tear it down. Which I do understand. Like I want to understand it before I tear it down, honestly. But it is because so many people have been scammed throughout this process of what people are putting.
Yeah, they're gonna continue being scammed if they don't listen to the proper people. So the sovereign citizens are the people, or they already came over and stole your last name. Now they trying to re-steal it through Ponzi schemes. That's what a sovereign citizen. But if you're the actual person, the state is there. That's what I'm saying. And people like they gave us they came over here, took our white status, made us black. Now that they white, they want even more status than they got. And the black people don't even use their sovereign city, that sovereign aspect of it. So it's kind of crazy to me that so-called people don't look into the IRS, the Treasury, and the National Archives to get their information.
I did want to ask some questions about the Natural Archives because honestly, I'm on Ancestry and I'm just not as good as navigating with the National Archives. So I did have some questions. But before we get into that, you know how you just said that we're the original white people? So who are the original Negro colored people?
There was no original color, nothing. They created a color system. White was like employers, and black was the employees or whatever, people that work. So the people that had white status had already a contract with the government. Like down in the South, people had contracts with whoever. Then the federal government took over all those contracts. Now, whoever had the contract with the federal government was considered white, regardless of what color you was. But it was nothing but Negroes down there. Then we was working those contracts, but it wasn't producing enough off that land, so they moved the people that was on there off there. But that land is still in your ancestors' name. That's the white I'm talking about.
Well, okay, before we get into like of just working, what about the free others though? Because we know coloreds introduced into the census at 1820, but from the start of the census in 1790, there's a free white person status and a free other status. So what is the other then?
The children, the wife, people that was helping with the contract. Man, I got my real records, so I'm looking at my real records, so I can't really explain to you how.
So you're saying a man is never going to be other on the census, or you're saying just anyone that is not the head of household was other on the census?
See, my grandfather, he had his own contract with the government. His brother had shares. So I don't know if his brother was considered white at that time. Could have been just my grandfather. I don't know. But I know that on the U.S. Census, he said he's worked. He had his own account. Then I went down to the Wikipedia and read through what was going on in Holmes, Mississippi. The Freedmen wanted to work on their own account, but they allowed these Chinese people to come down there and pick cotton. And then they moved my people out of that territory. Then they just finally moved them out, totally out of the whole thing. They moved us to Springfield, Missouri. Then they moved us to Kansas City. My uncle, after he got out of the military. But they took over all those accounts. And they're unclaimed right now.
And this white grandfather, can you give us a roundabout date? I know you probably don't want to give the exact date and stuff like that, but is he like 1800s?
19, but he's not white nowhere but on like his social security application and claim record. She ain't white nowhere else. And he got his own account.
This is someone you know for a fact is like would be called black in real life, but they're white on their paperwork.
Yeah, my grandfather. He's black almost everywhere, but on one account, and that's that Social Security application and claim rate. And then they classified me once I went into a federal system as white.
But since it is so close to you, do you know if he happened to be like under the Moorish paradigm that pushes being white?
No, I never even. My grandfather was like Christian. They was Christians. He probably was a little bit radicler than a Christian because my grandma left his ass or whatever. And married a Pentecostal preacher in Kansas. He went back down to Mississippi, and that's why I'm trying to look for him everywhere. But I got my daddy's birth certificate. His name is on my daddy's birth certificate. The dude I'm talking about. It was
Right,
white.
and there's no race for them at all on that birth certificate, correct?
On my daddy's?
Yeah,
It
on
was
your
Negro.
daddy. Negro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your grandfather been white for real?
No, I'm not white for real. The white status.
No, but you're not your grandfather though. Your grandmother could have been black. Your grandfather could have been white. They had a mixed child, and then now your mixed daddy
Bro,
or whatever like that read it with a black woman, and now you come out so-called black. What you call black? Could that have happened?
bro, I don't have black, man, I don't have white, nobody in my family that I know of. I don't, other than my nieces and my nephew probably went out somewhere and messed with a white girl. My brother.
I feel.
All my parents, no white people nowhere.
Okay.
And I got federally recognized in Oklahoma. That's what I'm trying to say. I was like, even to do it, it surprised me. Like, I was getting booked out. This Hispanic dude, like, you a weta. Like, what the fuck is a weta? You're white. I was like, yeah, I ain't black. And walked out that bitch. Bro, I don't talk black shit to nobody. White status only mean that I can correct my status. That's all it means. Like, if you will go up there black, you be talking about, we Africans, y'all 40 acres in a mule, and y'all beat my grandpa, y'all got my grandpa's name type shit. No, I don't go up there with those shit like that. Like, my grandfather in Holmes, Mississippi, General Lee Williams, had land that y'all took, and it's unclaimed. I'm here to claim it type shit. I don't talk that shit.
Hey, bro, hold on though. This what the hell be confusing me, bro. This white status. You don't claim black nothing, but you claim white something. Where did this white status that you claim, dog? That sounds a lot like the Moorish doctrine, bro. Meaning black. Are you getting a lot of this stuff you're talking about out of the Black Laws Dictionary?
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
That's what I'm saying, man. Because
yeah, I can hear you.
I hear a bunch of that going on now, bro.
You sound like a robot now, brother.
Oh.
I sound like a robot?
No, that was
OTK.
OT.
Oh, Dose. I see my mic moving now. I sound like a robot?
No, we can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear everybody?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now. I had to switch my mic up and stuff. Cause I was talking, y'all ain't hear me. I've been talking 30 minutes.
We hear you, bro. We hear you. What's up?
Uh,
ODK thinking I'm a undercover Moor or some shit, and you trying to.
I'm saying you on some aboriginal bullshit.
Okay, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with my status with niggas, bro. God damn.
No, I ain't you, bro. You white. You white. You wanna be white, you alright.
It ain't that I want to be white. I just don't. I didn't talk. I didn't tell her I'm American Indian. My people was here for thousands of years.
How you gonna be both? How can you be white and an American Indian?
Same way you black in American Indian.
I'm not black and American Indian. It's impossible.
Yes, you are black, nigga.
It's impossible to be two statuses.
So you change your status to
It's impossible
Indian,
for you to be two statuses, brother. White is a status, black is a status, American Indian is a status.
and you're black, and I'm white, and neither one of us are
No, I'm
American
not black. I'm
Indians.
not black, sir. There's nothing about me
What
black.
are you, brother? What
I'm an
are you then?
American. American.
So you got a tribal ID that says that you're American Indian.
No, all American Indians
Oh,
didn't walk around with tribal IDs.
okay,
Sorry.
so you a black Indian.
No, I'm
I'm a
not.
white Indian.
A black Indian didn't exist. There's no such thing as a black Indian.
All right, brother. Black and white don't exist in your world. Okay, I got it.
It never did. People went by where they came from. Either you're Indian, you claim you're European, you claim you're Irish, Russian, something like that. You didn't. Nobody claimed the color
So you
as a
saying
status.
nobody had a white status. Negroes didn't have white statuses in the like 1900s,
No,
1800s.
nah, Negro didn't have no white status in the 1900s. You had a white status, you was white. So if your granddaddy had a white status, you had a white
I'm not
granddaddy.
white. Did you see me cam up? You want me to cam up again, brother?
Oh yeah, you white. Yeah, you mixed, but you white, bro. I believe you. I see it. That is a European forehead and lineup.
Nigga, that's an old Negro line up, nigga. That's
Hell
a bad
no, bro.
line, nigga.
You got an
With
Ellis
cotton, all you
Island.
need is a cotton
You got an
white,
Ellis Island Eddie.
bro. All you need is Snow White up there, and I'd be like the average Negro in the old pictures, nigga.
Nah. Yeah, them black Europeans, maybe. Now, where that white
Well, I don't
granddaddy
see
come
it in my
from?
record. I don't see it in my records, bro.
Where that white granddaddy come from?
Bro, I told you black, but everywhere, but in certain places.
I,
We talking U.S. Census, bro. You ain't up on that type of shit.
who
I
ain't
can
up on
show
what?
y'all, bro. What are y'all talking about? My daddy's
Who ain't
daddy,
up on what? Who do you who up ain't on what?
bro. On my census, on my family census, you're not up on it.
Oh
And
no, because
evidently, you must
I'm
not
not in
had a
I'm not in
grandfather
your
with white
family.
status, and you didn't ever have a grandfather with white status, brother. It's understandable. Everybody don't
Yeah,
have that privilege.
if you had a granddaddy with white status, you're white. When did he have that white status? Well, let me ask that
I
before
got
I
the
say he's
white
white.
status now. Why do I got the white
When,
status now?
when did your granddaddy have the white status?
It's about where they were raised, how they were raised.
Huh? My bad. When
In
did
the
your granddaddy
1910,
have white
it was
status?
like it was on the census thing like
When?
1936.
Oh, nigga,
I
your
want to say
granddaddy white.
1936.
1930? Nigga, that's a white dude. Ain't nothing black about him.
All right, bro. My grandfather white.
Yeah, yeah,
And yo,
hell yeah. If he had
yeah,
white
okay,
status,
okay,
he
yeah,
white.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, your granddaddy white. You look like you could be a half
yeah,
breed.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I told you got a European
You got it,
lineup.
brother. You smart, very
Yeah,
smart.
nah. Bro, if you got a granddaddy in 1930 that was white status, nigga, you're white.
I'm white status. Let's talk about that. My white status.
Yeah, I mean, you're a
How did
European.
I
What's wrong
get
with it?
it?
But how are you claiming American Indian? That's what I'm saying.
Because once you get taken out of your black status, you get put into white status. Then once you're in your white status, you're set up.
Who told you
They're
this stupid ass shit?
the federal guidelines, brother.
Nigga, they are giving you a runaround. You was go ahead,
No,
finish.
you are giving me the runaround.
No, 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 because really you just go down to the Social Security and change your shit to American Indian. You ain't gotta do no white or black status. So the fuck you talking about, nigga, is
Niggas, Oklahoma
irrelevant
shit.
and void, nigga.
Didn't tell yo take your black
Yeah,
ass to
you a five
Oklahoma.
dollar Native American, nigga. You not a real American Indian.
Oh, that's the
Do
real
you got
Indian
anybody
capital,
on your
nigga.
papers? Do you got any of your genealogy lineage or wills where it says your people are American Indian by blood? If you don't
No.
have that, nigga, you're not American Indian, nigga. And you're flogging. You're a European. You're no different than Marcus Garvey, motherfucking all the other CIA agents, nigga. You trying to steal some shit that don't even belong to you with Aton on some aboriginal clone shit, nigga. Y'all niggas some sellouts. Y'all some
You ain't
frauds.
saying I can't
Y'all some
even come
old
up here
dummies,
without getting
nigga.
attacked by these dudes.
I'm not attacking
I
you. I'm
said,
finna
can I
mute up.
come up
I done
here
heard enough.
without
I
being
done heard
attacked?
enough. I
And
don't
look
want
at
to hear
this
nothing
nigga
else.
gonna
You a
sit up and
motherfucking
throw a
agent.
jacket on a
You
nigga.
the police, nigga.
What type of what is this fraudulent ass nigga keep running behind me telling me who I am? Let the people decide who the fuck I
Why your
am. I ain't no
police ass
faggot
Kimmy?
ass
Why your
nigga
police
telling me
ass?
who the
You and
fuck I am.
your 18.
Cause they
Why do
looked at
you
my name,
you
nigga,
you
and
weird
you
niggas
a
that hate
losing team,
females?
nigga.
Why do you
Anybody
niggas keep coming up here trying
that
to
working with
motherfucking
your
destroy a
weird
person's
ass is gonna
show and
lose.
motherfucking mislead people, nigga? Why ain't you on 8 times,
Nah,
nigga, saying
that
that
nigga,
dumb
y'all
ass shit,
been
nigga?
misleading
You
motherfuckers.
old dummy ass
Y'all been
nigga.
misleading
Fuck is you
motherfuckers.
talking about? Sell out, nigga. Yo, grand, you white,
You
nigga.
been misleading
Nigga,
niggas,
you
bro.
white, nigga. Your granddaddy white, pale
Right,
skin,
right,
nigga. You
right.
come
I can
from a
speak
pale
to your
skin
dumb ass.
granddaddy, nigga. Fuck is you
You
talking about,
retarded.
nigga? Anybody in 1930 on the
Bro, I'm
census
not,
classified
bro,
as
see, I'm
white,
not finna
nigga is
argue with this
pale
dude.
skin,
I don't
nigga.
know what
Fuck is you
y'all
talking
get on
about,
the
nigga?
phone. That's some weird
Talking
shit
about
to
you
me.
American Indian, nigga. You ain't no American
Come up
Indian,
here
nigga.
where the
You a
ladies at.
aboriginal
We can
con
talk
artist,
about
huh?
it.
You a
We get
aboriginal
this faggot
con artist,
style nigga
nigga.
jump up
You ain't
in
no
here
American Indian, nigga. Fuck
on
is you
attack.
talking about? Weird ass nigga. You just proved y'all niggas scamming. Scamming. You ain't got
You want
no
us to
papers to
scam it.
say you American
Go
Indian
do the
by
Bitcoin,
bloodline.
bro. Go do the
You ain't got
Bitcoin.
no
Bro, you a
American
Bitcoin
Indian
Indian,
grandmama
bro.
last name, first
You
name, or none
big
of that.
Bitcoin Indian, bro.
Damn ass nigga.
You big
You niggas is
crypto
weird.
Indian, bro. You're a crypto Indian. Let's talk about that. How that scam work. The real scam.
Man, shut your
Working with
retarded ass
white
up,
folks.
nigga. You retarded.
You
You
working with
slow.
white
Shut up,
folks
white
in
dude.
offshore.
You an incest grandchild, nigga.
You, you talking about some offshore
Yeah, you a whole incest, nigga.
unregulated ass
You a
bullshit.
whole
You a
incest grandchild,
crypto
nigga.
Indian, dog. You a fraud, my nigga. Sorry to be the one to tell you that.
You a
Everybody
cousin
see it
fucker.
too.
You a
Everybody see
cousin
it.
fucker.
But
You'll fuck your first cousin.
that,
You weird, nigga.
bro, I got a woman 24 years, bro. What are we talking
Nigga, you got
about?
a cousin. That's
I
your
got
cousin.
five baby,
You
I mean
sleeping
four
with your
baby mamas,
cousin, nigga,
nigga.
your
What are
first
we talking
cousin.
about?
Your mama's
Nigga, I ain't
sister
never
daughter.
had no problem with female.
You sleeping with your mama's sister daughter, nigga.
I'm in a 24-year relationship, brother. What we talking about? I'm fucking my cousins now. Come on, my baby. Where we going with this?
Hey man, y'all sound like somebody owed somebody else some money, bro. Y'all niggas
What up,
beefing hard
Smoke?
as well.
Smoke!
What's up? Oh, okay. I gotta go tend to something real quick. I'm just falling back. Hey, Dosey.
Damn, Smoke, you just got up here.
I know, man.
Right.
My
You just
cousin just
got up
pulled
here,
up.
but hey, Smoke. Yeah, look at you.
I got
Uber
to,
waits for no one. I got you.
yeah.
So
I gotta,
Oh
yeah.
shit! This is
No,
the dosey smoke. Y'all, I thought it was
What's
a
up, Smoke?
butterflies and peace over this bitch. Hell
Man,
nah.
this shit ain't. Nah, man. We trying to have a show where weirdos and that bullshit information ain't around. That you didn't see how she
Bro,
titled
get
the show.
on, bro. Quit
That's a
talking to
sign
me,
for you
bro.
niggas
You
to
a
leave.
weirdo. How you gonna stop the
You need to
weirdos and you
leave, bro. You need to leave,
get the
bro.
fuck out
You
of
got a
here?
white.
You a
You're white.
crypto Indian,
Nobody
bro.
over here is white.
You a
Nobody over
crypto
here changed their
Indian.
status to
Let's
white.
talk about the
You
offshore
ashamed of your
banking
people. You
scheme
changed
that
your
you doing
status
with
to
the
white.
cryptocurrency.
Come on, man.
Let's talk about that, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with this
No, you
dumb
the
shit you
police.
saying.
You just trying to take information. Who sent you?
How?
Well,
A-Time?
well,
How? Why
it
would I
is it
put my
is interesting that you say your grandparent was born in the 1930s, and you say what did you say his demographics is shows up as?
oh,
No,
I'm
I
not
really
white.
okay.
I'm
I
not
understand
white.
that.
I'm a Negro with a
I'm
white
okay.
No,
status.
you're not. You're
Okay,
not a
That's a
Negro.
that's
I'm
a
not
real
attacking
thing.
you.
That's a
I'm
real
not.
thing.
Yeah, I'm not
So
attacking you.
if you
I
don't
was just
know
trying
that
to.
part as a lawyer, the
No.
real
I
part
was
of
just trying to move
white
the
status
conversation.
and being a
I was
lawyer, I
trying to
can't
move the
really.
conversation along, love, so he could stop beating up on you. I actually tried to interject to
He's
help
not
you.
beating
Yeah,
up on
yeah.
himself. He's an
Well,
abusive kid. He beats
however
himself
you
up.
want to put it, but I was just trying to move the conversation along because you feel
Thank
like
you.
you can't come up here without people attacking you. So I was just trying to move it along for you to see where okay, now how does this pertain to status correction, the plight that you're all about? How is this really going to help so-called black, Indian, so forth? Just go to that part.
You gotta say Aboriginal
I'm
Indian.
sorry, Aboriginal. I'm sorry.
Yes. So
Hmm.
how that work is Jim Crow laws, colorable laws. There's they're like had a federal system that they had to run on our people around that time, and they were using a color type thing, and they took that color thing and superimposed white folks on a Christian upright family that has a Negro man had his family intact, had his business, was going to church type. He was considered white. And I have that status also. And niggas that go around here having baby mamas and all that issues, I don't think they was considered because they wasn't handling the business that a full family would do. He had his woman running the paperwork. He was in the field. Children was picking shit fast. That type of operation. He was raised like he had a general store. He was connected to general stores. So they
And
had
you
to
say
have,
he afforded this because his status was white. Is that what you're alluding to?
he had his own contract with the federal government. Like he was the one shipping out bales of cotton, bales
No,
of
this stupid
whatever.
bitch. What the stupid bitch is trying to say is that his
You know what I'm
granddaddy,
saying?
cause he had a business,
I'm a stupid
motherfucking
bitch when my
magically got
grandmother
white
had
status. Like it
undisputed
wasn't
majority.
niggas. It wasn't niggas
He,
that was owning stores, factories, and everything in the early 1900s and the late 1800s that had Negro status. We have whole motherfucking Negro towns.
Okay, Savage. Now
And
I
this
have a
nigga talking
question.
about because
I have a question. Since we
go ahead.
bringing up people having businesses, what does it mean to be in the black in regards to tax status? What does that mean to be in the black?
If you go to
To be
government.
in the black, uh,
To be in the black would mean that you're
let-
profitable. So it's not anything negative. Once you're in the black, your company, you're profitable that year. You didn't just break even. You made profit.
oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
So that's what I'm trying is that so I'm just trying to understand when y'all be saying this black status and this, that, and the third. What are you talking about? I'm not
He's make
following you.
he yeah, he's making up shit off of
I'm
some
not nigga.
regurgitated shit he
I'm looking at
heard
my paperwork and
because
asking myself,
that
and this nigga is
nigga,
not
no,
looking at my
you're
paperwork.
lying, motherfucker. You're
This
not
nigga
looking at your
all in my
paperwork and
Kool-Aid
saying
trying to
nothing,
tell
nigga. You're
me
making up
what my
shit.
sugar
That's what you're
flavor, what my
doing.
flavor is.
Nigga,
Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
can tell you
That's
because
some
guess
bitch
what?
ass shit
I
to
do
me.
real genealogy. I really go to the
No,
archives.
you
I
don't.
really look at these
No, you do
censuses.
not.
Not just
No,
for
you
my
do not.
family.
How
Not just for
you
my
never seen
family.
a white
I done
Negro?
did it for other
It's when
people's
you're in the
You
family.
never seen
red,
a
Papa
Negro
Swole.
And
with
When you're
white
in the red
and
parents?
is when you lose money.
yeah, and we say green. We say in the green instead of in the black. But I'm with you, K Dub. Uh, but yeah, I really got whole counties censuses. I really got my county, Davidson County. Now I got they census. I got nigga. I've really been boots on the ground to places like Port Royal, where they tell you that this was nothing but Negroes that ran, that didn't suffer through Jim Crow or
Bro,
none of that.
we were not even talking about you though. We heard about you.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? But you're talking about
Bro, I got
Tennessee.
the
You're
whole
talking about
data
the South.
center. Bro, what are you talking about? I got the data
You
center
ain't.
of
You don't have the
everybody.
whole.
The whole
You don't.
United.
No, you don't.
Yes,
No,
I
you
do,
don't.
bro.
No,
What
you
the fuck are
don't.
you?
No,
That's
you
what you
don't.
get from the
No,
Federal
you don't.
Depository
No, you
Library. The
don't.
whole
No, you
data,
don't.
bro.
No, you don't.
Get the
We
fuck
have the
out
big.
of here,
We have
bro.
the
You talking
biggest.
some little
We
dog
have,
shit,
and you can
bro. I'm
look it
big
up. We
dog.
have the
I'm
biggest
major,
archives,
bro. I'm a
and we got
major.
the
I'm major,
most.
brother.
Come on,
My
man.
people was
Fuck is you
major.
talking
We
about,
was
nigga?
pumping out shit out of Mississippi,
We
bro.
got a
In Alabama.
one we got one
Fuck
of
you
the
talking
only
about?
biggest
Okay,
archives, nigga,
that's great for you,
strategic
brother.
in the motherfucking United
We'll
States.
talk about
Fuck
the
is you
people
talking
then.
about, nigga?
I'm talking about my people. You telling
Nigga,
me
you
my people is
lying.
my
You're
people.
lying. You're lying.
Where? Where's the
You're
lie?
lying.
Where's the
Nigga,
lie?
the white
Where's the
status
lie?
Hey,
because he
Savage.
owns some land.
Hey, Savage,
Yes.
let me ask a question. So,
Yes, ma'am.
Rod, what is your current status now? When you fill out some paperwork or, something of the sort, what is your status now? I'm just trying to actually get somewhere. If you have something to help people, I'm not trying to give you space. This is
Yeah, this
Desi
nigga
space,
won't
but
allow me to. He keep trying
okay.
to superimpose his lifestyle on mine, telling me
Okay,
I
well,
Man,
ain't who
y'all
I
niggas
so
is scamming.
am.
listen. Savage so far is
God
listening.
damn. I
Savage
said,
so
can I
far.
come up here without being attacked?
Yeah, you
That's what I asked.
can. You
Well,
can. But
how's
Savage
this
has.
nigga telling me who I am, though? How's y'all allowing this nigga to
Well,
come up in here
he's
and
a
tell?
grown man and we can't stop him. The only thing your reaction to it is what matters the most, okay? So if
Nah,
you
he does
just
it
don't,
every time. Like,
that's his
he does it.
character. That's him. That's just Savage. I don't even want to say that's his character. That's just Savage at this point. I mean, like
Okay, well, y'all
he
deal
doesn't
with that
agree
type
with.
of abuse, bro. I don't allow niggas to be all up in my face
Man, shut
questioning
your bitch ass
this.
up. I don't deal with that
Niggas
type of
like, what
abuse.
record?
Take
I
your
was like,
wussy
what,
pussy
let me
ass
see.
on. This is what we
Show me the
talking about.
records. Y'all
You
talking what you
pussy,
talking about?
hoe ass,
Because if
scamming
y'all,
ass
I don't want
niggas
to be
keep on
arguing
coming
with no
around
nigga about
trying to
my records.
mislead. Nigga, you're
Telling me
washed up.
my
You
records is
wasn't shit
wrong.
when you was
Here you go.
younger. Just cause you
Who the fuck is
online
this
and
dude?
you see some females, nigga,
Now,
that you're
you know what I'm saying?
not even gonna never smell
Bro,
they
I got a
pussy.
woman
You wanna
24
feel
years
like you
ago.
motherfucking
Kansas
man.
City got
No,
plenty
bitch.
of
Stay
females,
with
bro.
that
I don't
dusty
gotta get
pussy
on
you
the
been
internet and
that
try to find
raggedy
a
pussy you
female
been
or a
with for
nigga, you
24
faggot.
years, nigga. Go smoke crack in the corner. What y'all been doing, nigga, before you got online? You junk ass nigga.
Woo. So, Brother Rod, you say you have something to help the people. Can you just
Do
explain?
you think I'll be able to be able to express myself completely
Yes.
around this
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
exactly.
yes, yes, yes.
Like
cornball ass nigga?
fully said.
Nigga, you
I'm
know that
on
ain't gonna
mute.
happen, but you can try.
I'm on mute.
Yeah, these niggas ain't gonna allow that to happen. What the fuck you talking about? Y'all playing the game.
No, we not. No, Savage. If you interrupt him again, Dawson
Yeah,
gonna put you
I
in the
have to put you
back.
in the back. Yeah, I have to put you in the back, Savage. Let him go.
I'm
Okay,
just
Don't
I'm
you
gonna
get
mute.
too
expressing
I'm
my
gonna mute my
record.
outlandish now.
mic.
Like I'm trying to. I, I'm expressing my records. I'm sorry y'all don't have these same records, and you know what I'm saying. If y'all don't understand my records, and y'all think I'm white, my sister's black as a motherfucker. I got yellow sisters. I got super black sisters. So I be asking myself how that shit work too, but I don't know. I don't see no white folks in my family, and I see black Negro everywhere, but on those Social Security claim records, and then I got white status. So I
So
don't
so
know.
that's why I asked in regards to being in the black when it comes to tech status. So you brought up your grandfather owning a business. Does owning a business, is that what you're considering white status? Is that what caused him to be white status because he owned a business? I'm just trying to follow you here.
So my grandfather was born in 1875. So during that transition of
18. How old are
gov-
you?
I'm 56. My
Oh,
daddy
okay.
was born in 1928.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So my grandfather go
Your daddy was
to
born in
18.
1928.
Yes.
And you 50.
6. So what I'm talking about spans between a line when the federal government was taking over accounts type shit down to Mississippi, Cotton King of the world.
So your daddy had you. He was old when your daddy when he had you.
Like
He was.
47.
Yeah, I was gonna say he about in his 50s.
I
Yeah,
had a
that's what I
baby
was
at
thinking.
what?
Cause your daddy, if he's still alive, is like 97, 98 years old, right?
He died at 88 in 2006, 17.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. He would have been 98. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, cool.
So I'm talking about
Your daddy was a freak.
my shit go span back pretty
No, that's
far.
all of them.
Old nigga.
No. Yeah,
I keep
that's all of them
explaining
down the
that I'm
line.
not
That's pretty cool. It's the
average
any
nigga. My
Hold on,
sisters
hold on,
was
hold
having
on, hold on.
babies with my mama.
75, 20.
Bro, can I tell my story without you butting in? Do your math to the side, nigga.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to get to. Thank you, enemies pub. But why would any of us want to change our status to white? So that's the part that I'm trying to get to. Like, what's the? I
I ain't
mean,
saying I
okay,
want
go
y'all to
ahead.
change your status to white.
Okay, okay.
I have white status through a process of me tripping. I don't really understand how I got white, but I trips when I, get detained in the eyes of the law. Like my people, we built the world type shit. Like we gave the world cotton, sugar, tobacco, cars, trains. We civilize y'all,
Your people didn't
and
do
this is
all
the
that.
entertainment we get. We, I know my history. We got mounds on our to go back thousands of years where I come from, both where my mother come from and where my father come from. We Choctaw, Mississippi, Alabama. My mother's Washita, Louisiana. Bro, I got
Bro, you're
ancient
lying.
roots,
You just said when I asked you, do
and
you got
I
any
express
records of
that to
Indian?
everyone I
You
come
said
across.
no. You're lying.
Lord have mercy. I express that. Niggas don't do that. Niggas say they black from Africa, a slave, when they run into the law. And they owe them 40 acres in the mill. That's they spill. That ain't my spill. And they like, what the fuck do you want from us? Like, so they just gave me white status. And you got to make the decision on who the fuck you are. They can't make the decision for you.
This nigga's lying.
Hey man, where y'all going with this? I thought you
He's straight
supposed
lying,
to be
Smoke.
like,
Yeah, I was trying to steer it right, but we ain't.
No, he gon' cause he's
No, when you
lying.
go
He
through the
does not know
federal
how to tell
government
you
and I go
what
through
he
like
did
the
because he didn't do
internal
nothing.
affairs
This
of
nigga
my
is making
history.
the
I
shit
don't
up,
go
just like he said his people built the
to like
motherfucking
niggas go to
railroads
court,
and motherfucking
go argue with the judge. No, I
motherfucking
go through
whatever
the
else the
internal
motherfucking nigga
affairs.
just
They
light
go
up and
like,
said,
bro,
man.
I'm
Bro,
white.
this is what
My
pisses
people
people
go
off,
back.
bro.
These
Nigga try to
people is
ask you a genuine
misclassifying me and they
question
put me
and
under
you take us
colorable
down
law.
this motherfucking uh
Lord have
world
mercy.
earth
So there's
is
no such thing as
Waldo
colorable
fucking
law.
conversation, nigga.
This
We
nigga
not
don't
trying to
even know
look for
about
Waldo
colorable
with your
law.
dumb ass,
What is
nigga. You're
colorable law?
lying. That's why you just say you're lying.
It's
I
under
can't, I don't know how
deprivation
I
of
got white
colorable
status.
law.
I just woke up one day and said I want to claim
So
white status.
I don't jump in that deprivation of colorable law spill.
Stupid ass nigga.
This nigga
Why your
will.
dumb
Like
ass
he'll go
nigga,
in the
you'll
court
never
like,
get
yeah,
nowhere,
I'm in
nigga. You
deprivation
niggas
under
gonna
the
never
colorable
get
law.
nowhere.
And this nigga, they like, we got
You fraud,
a
just
remedy for
lying.
you.
Nigga
It's
sit and
called
let you
deprivation
talk,
of
and you
colorable
gonna take
law.
us to
And
motherfucking
your stupid ass still under.
Willy Wonka station,
Get the fuck out of
motherfucker.
this court with
We
this
ain't
dumb ass
listening
shit.
to your stupid ass nigga. Why'd you come over here? Who paid you? Start doing what you. Who paid you? 8 Time paid you to come over here, nigga. This aboriginal stupid
No,
ass
A
shit.
trying know how to
Move
read the
your
law. Y'all
aboriginal
niggas up
dumb
here
in class taking
giving
ass
y'all
on, nigga.
emotional
Savage,
opinions
Savage,
about
Dorothy
shit
must have
y'all
stepped
don't
away.
know about.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Explain colorable law and how this applies to people. How is this supposed to help? Go ahead, go. Shut up, Savage. Mute your mic.
So put under colorable law, Cornell law, and then explain it to you. Then you go under
I told you. K-Dub.
deprivation of
You just
colorable law. That's a different section. Then you can go, it's all
if
kind of
you
sections
that
how
nigga
you can
can't
be
read.
deprived of your
If you tell him
estates.
to read it, I promise you
Lord
cannot
have
read.
You gotta let us get to that point. You gotta let him finish or whatever, and then
well, y'all gonna
respond.
have to
I
go
just
to
want
the
to say
law.
commercial break.
I'm not y'all
Commercial
goddamn law
break.
librarian. Y'all should know this.
Smoke that
As
makes you a
adults.
simp. I just wanted to put that out there about how you're coming across. They gonna be start
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna get
how you're a simp,
y'all let
Smoke.
this nigga assault me and shit, and y'all still giggling,
We're
giggling
trying to
and shit
protect
on
your
the
family,
sideline.
Rob. It's okay.
as long as
I want
y'all
that's
know
why
Saints be want to smash too.
apparently, but I guess niggas smashed in their dreams though, in the virtual space, so that makes it
Oh
real
yeah, who
difficult.
was
Wait,
that?
what?
Oh my goodness, who was that saying that?
Said
Motherfucker,
what?
that is a weird nigga. Straight drop is a fucking weirdo. I've
Oh
never
yeah,
seen
I
a
was talking
sick
about him. Yeah, he did say that too.
Hold on, what?
God.
Oh well, him. We'll call him Napoleon right for now. He was telling Smoke that these hoes are for everybody. He already busted in our faces. So, and to stop puffing these hoes, Smoke. So that's why I was saying you coming across as a simp, Smoke.
What? I'm not even.
People do the most, and that's why I say people do the most on the internet. I've never dealt with this. So people on the internet like that hitting the panel is supposedly sex to niggas. Like what?
This is like
Sex is much
harassment.
better
Like
than
that's
video.
I
These
feel
are
harassed.
social media
Like,
personas. Niggas got their roles. Niggas be having their roles to
Okay,
play.
so
Enjoy the
answer
show.
this
Is all I can tell you.
question.
Enjoy the show.
So
Oh, see
men
your
like
mic
this.
doing that bush
More about
again.
this.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me do this.
yeah, you buzzing.
So
Can a nigga
can you hear me,
have
Smoke?
his dream?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
So answer this question right before Rod comes back and gives us the lesson that he's giving us. So
Man,
niggas
we ain't gonna
really
let that nigga
enjoy
teach.
that. Do niggas enjoy that persona? Not for themselves. I mean, like as far as for YouTube, that YouTube persona. Men
Yeah.
really like that.
Yes. Yes. It's arousing. It's arousing to be able to imagine that you gaining some ground. Yeah, it is very arousing. Hey, if I'm
Especially with some
revealing
educated women,
Shut up.
if I'm
you
We
be
don't want
dealing
you
revealing
with
to talk right
dummies.
now. You just supposed to
if I'm
teach.
revealing too many male secrets, too bad, niggas grow the fuck up. I don't give a damn. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rod. Oh Lord, y'all is
What
crazy.
about colorable law? Y'all don't know about that? I gotta explain it to you.
You gotta
Y'all gonna
explain
make
Yes,
everything
nigga.
me have
come
my
out
The
your
phone
question
mouth.
number and
was
shit.
what is colorable
I've
law?
heard it before.
Obviously, it needs to
Yes.
be explained.
Okay, so during the Jim Crow era, they designed these laws called colorable laws, and they put them on our people, and they started us commissioning our securities off the foreign nations, and they put us under, bondage. So we're under bonds and stocks and type stuff. So those are the colorable laws. You're just dealing with finances and it's just how they disinherited us. I don't understand this, but
Okay,
if you
can
look
you
up
name us one colorable
color of
law?
law,
If you don't want me to
it
cuss you out, can you
explains
name
to
one
you in
colorable law?
size.
Can you name
Damn,
us
bro.
one colorable law?
So you're talking about the
Deprivation of
deprivation of
color
rights,
under the
depri-
colorable law.
under
Huh?
color of law.
Yes.
Yeah.
Deprivations of color? I've never heard
Deprivation,
of deprivation of color. I heard of deprivations of rights under the
deprivation,
color law.
deprivation.
Of
Right.
rights? But I've
Deprivation
never
of
hever heard
rights
of
under color law. Yeah.
yeah, not we
Go
never
ahead.
heard of deprivation of color under the color of
Come
law.
on, bro. Why is you all in my sauce, dog? You fucking my
Yeah.
Nigga,
sauce.
cause your sauce got bad dope in it.
Savage.
You
Savage.
putting it in
Okay.
there, boy. You putting the
Okay,
bullshit in it.
right. I can't promise that he ain't gonna interrupt again, but go ahead while he
Oh yeah,
healing.
I'm
Go
waiting
ahead.
for the screen to be shared, but I'm here to share it once you're ready.
I'm ready.
You
Baby, I'm
putting
ready.
high
Baby,
fructose
I'm
Okay.
ready,
sugar in my
ready,
shit.
ready.
Corn syrup in my shit, nigga.
Okay.
All right, man. So, according to the AI overview, and I know how you niggas feel about AI, but once again, I don't give a damn. In law, colorable refers to something that appears to be valid or legitimate on the surface, but lacks true substance upon closer inspection. It
Like
describes actions,
Savage.
claims, or
Shut up,
transactions that
stupid.
are masked to look legal or true, but are actually invalid, deceptive,
Like
or a
Bitcoin.
sham.
Dumbass nigga. That's why I asked you what the fuck name one colorable law. And you couldn't even name that. Cause you don't know what the fuck it meant.
Deprivation
Stupid
of
ass
color.
nigga. What the
Deprivation
fuck is
of
deprivation of color? Stupid ass
is
nigga.
it's
Don't even
deprivation
exist.
of rights. It's
Right, dumb
deprivation
bitch.
of rights under color of law.
Nigga, ain't no deprivation of color. Stupid ass nigga.
But still,
What?
you can be more even kill savage. You ain't
Oh, my
you
bad.
ain't gotta go so ass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Golly.
He
Yeah.
ain't even. He really just trying to explain it right now. Let him get it off, Savage. Just
But he
Yeah,
lying, and I'm
he
trying
ain't
to
gonna
help the
let me.
nigga.
That's the whole
Walk
thing.
him
He gonna
down,
come
Savage.
back
Walk him
and
down. Walk
try
him
to
down.
appeal to y'all with the shit I'm saying right now. He's a hater. That's
No,
what
nigga,
haters
you don't
do.
know what the
Like
fuck you're talking
niggas
about, and you're
do.
showing it.
Like if you have a
Hold on.
blessing, he'll
Okay,
try to
let me
steal
show you.
your blessing, fuck your blessing up, then
And here's
come
why
back
I'm
like,
mad. I'm gonna
oh,
show
I
y'all
fucked
why I'm
your
mad.
blessing. Now, what we gonna do now? Nigga get lost. All right, picture. You do what every nigga do, bro. You
It
the average nigga.
okay. We can move on now. It is a federal crime
Dosing.
for someone
Hold
acting
on.
under. Okay, go ahead.
Let me say this. Now, this is why I'm mad, because this is the shit that I put up talking about all this, that they took a screenshot off my shit. You feel me? So, the motherfucker don't even really know what talking about. This shit I been studied years ago. But these is cases talking about
This
this
nigga
shit. You
keep
feel me?
superimposing
Stupid
himself
ass nigga,
on
you know
the
what I'm
bill.
saying?
Like, nigga, we
Dumb
not
ass nigga
talking
don't
about
even
you.
know what
We
the fuck
talking
he
about
talking about. You know
deprivation
what
of
I'm
color.
saying?
Something you don't
Like, nigga,
understand.
stupid ass nigga, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Okay. So Smoke read something off on the screen. Now here it is. I guess this is what you're trying to explain. It is a federal crime for someone acting under quote unquote color of law to intentionally deprive a person of rights protected by the Constitution or federal law. This can include police officers, prison guards, judges, public officials, or others acting with government power. So, I'm going to double back. Is a government official or someone using government authority willfully violates someone's constitutional or federal rights while acting like they have legal authority. So it basically is redundant of repeating the same thing. It's just being violated based on the fact of
A
Something
color.
that's not a law that they're saying that's a law. They
mm,
like
Now, I'm not under that.
how they try to. Yeah, you
Y'all
are.
are.
Shut up, bitch. You are on this. Shut up. Hey, smoke.
it's under
Eight.
18 USC code
Yeah,
242.
242. Yep, I was just finna say it. Yep,
What's up?
I was finna say, could you? That's the code that you could pull up to speak about it. That's one of them. It's a few of them. You know what I'm
Yes,
I can't
saying?
do it
42
right now.
US.
I'm helping my cousin tune my car up, but
Okay,
I'm
okay.
in and out. I'm in and out. I'm back and forth.
You
The
all right? That's
The
cool.
code
Ain't
that
no
we just
biggie.
gave, Savage, that's a criminal. Is the other version is civil, which is
Yeah, y'all
42
black
USC
criminals
code 1983.
speaking criminal lingo.
Well, you got 241 is conspiracy against
So it's
rights.
a white, you say, is a business owner or a landowner?
No, he has been federally recognized as who he really is. He's been identified
What? What?
as like it's
What do
I'm
you
up to
gonna
mean?
mute
me
up.
to
I'm
go into my family records and just put on the records who I am, but I am able to do so without being
But
under.
what do you mean who he really is? Like if there is a pale skin that's labeled as white, what do you mean he's recognized as who he really is?
Yeah, a white pale person, they over here working on your ancestral accounts. Like that your grandparents made agreements with the federal government and they are still holding on to the agreement and they are in
no.
your
What's
Quit
name.
the
saying our
agreement?
grandparents. Say your grandparents,
Hold
cause
on,
you don't know
Savage.
our grandparents.
What's the agreement?
The Great New Deal,
Mm, mm,
1933 Act.
Yeah,
mhm.
so like Social Security and different things like that, you're saying.
Right, yeah,
But
right.
there was already white people before. There was already pale people under the white status before the Great New Deal. So that's what I'm saying. Like when all these pale people came here and they were under white status, what did it mean?
So what happened was they created that white status, and then they invited the pale people to come and invade that status. Those are the original count. Like Europe had sugar over there. Europe had cotton. The whole world had cotton.
No, no, no.
Who
Let him explain first, Savage. What? So you saying the
the
whole
whole
world
world
had all
had
those
tobacco.
resources? Okay.
So where was it coming from?
No, no. Tobacco came from here, from Tennessee, Nashville, nigga. They had to
And
get
cotton came from
the
Mississippi,
best
nigga.
tobacco, the tobacco
No,
the
but then
graders.
it got sold
Everything
out of
was in
Virginia.
Tennessee. It's still here to this day. Fuck is you talking about?
Right, AKD, and that's the point that I'm trying to get to, of understanding of his plight, of what he's saying. How I'm trying to get you to apply this to
This
today.
nigga be like my nephew. I be like I got older sisters. Like I got all my old stories. I got my father's story. I got his story of his father. This nigga don't have these stories. This nigga is the illusion of grandeur. He's trying to eclipse what I got going on, bro. Stand on your own shit, bro.
Nigga, I got Revolutionary War stories. I got cemeteries I
I
can
already
touch,
stand on
nigga.
that, bro.
My
I
people go
don't.
back to the
My people was
1500s,
farming.
nigga. You do not compare, nigga. I walk and touch the
Cotton
land,
King of the
nigga.
world
I'm not
don't
just in
compare.
Savage.
Are you
Oklahoma
serious,
archive,
my
nigga.
nigga?
I'm not in that. I'm just not in Nashville, nigga, archives. I'm in my South Carolina archives. I'm in Indiana archives. I'm in motherfucking Columbus, Ohio archives. Fuck is you? I'm in
Appreciate
Virginia
that, AKD.
archives. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We are
Nigga,
not the
I'm
same.
in
We are not the
Pennsylvania
same.
archives. I'm in Virginia
And
archives. I'm in Mississippi archives.
my
I'm in
family
Alabama
on both
archives. I'm in
sides ties
Kansas
to all
archives.
them
I'm in Missouri
places.
archives too, nigga. What
Do
the
you
fuck?
understand what I'm
Everybody
saying?
got different archives, nigga,
From
and we got different
Kentucky
stories,
to
nigga.
Ohio
Nigga,
to
we are in the middle,
Alabama to
nigga.
Tennessee to guess what? The revolutionary side just come from Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. Nigga, you stuck in one
I got
place. Nigga,
North
that's how I know
Carolina in
you ain't
my
a real
shit too.
American Indian, nigga. My people is all over
Uh,
this place. Fuck
Mine
is you
too, nigga.
talking
What you
about?
talking about, bro? You want my life and your life at the
You
same time.
can't talk about you can't compare your story to mine. You ain't even went that far yet.
I haven't. You keep superimposing your story on my story, bro. And you've been up here for like
No, that's what
years,
you're
plus
when you
three,
say
10 years. I come
when
up
you say
here
our grandparents,
every once
when
in
you
a
say
while
our
talking about
grandparents
my
went
I have a
grandparents.
no.
Now
question.
you're
Both of y'all,
telling me
when y'all
about
done.
yours,
Go ahead,
bro.
I'm muting up.
I
Everybody know
have
your story. We heard it.
I have a question. So this is why I'm trying to get this to I understand history and all of that, but that's I'm trying to get it to connect to today. So I hear y'all talk about y'all are in the archives, this, that, and the third. Okay, that's cool and all. Are y'all
I'm
familiar
archive
with
king for the
okay,
record.
okay,
This
okay,
nigga's a
okay,
simp
okay, that's
compared to
cool.
me.
But the whole plight of this I thought was to get something tangible from it, right? Not just to say we're in the archive. Now answer this question. So I hear
You
you say
trying to
Virginia.
dethrone my
So no, no, no. I'm
archivism
trying to
ability.
ask you. I'm trying to ask you a question right now. I'm trying to
I,
find something
I'm trying to answer
tangible.
it. This
I'm
nigga keep
trying to find
attacking me.
something. I'm trying to find something tangible from being in these archives and knowing all this history. So I heard you mention Virginia archives. You and your family are in those. Are you a part of the Virginia company by chance?
Talking about me?
I got
No.
the see, you finna fuck my family shit up, and now I feel that's kind of disrespectful that a nigga would sit up here and assault my
Your
family.
family ain't in no Virginia archives.
Hold on,
Like,
wait,
why would I have
wait,
to
wait, wait,
argue with a
wait,
nigga
wait,
over
wait,
some
wait,
my
wait, wait,
records? Like, what
wait.
is
Please
this?
show it.
What is
I can
going
show
We
on, bro?
mine.
we
Like,
this is why
this
motherfuckers
nigga
be getting
is
away because
weird.
y'all come with the personal. Let's stay right here. Answer my question. I'm
Yeah, let
asking
him
you.
answer,
I'm
Savage.
trying to bring something tangible from being in these archives and having ties to this, that, and the third. The Virginia company. Do you know what who the Virginia company is? They are still to this day getting something
You down,
tangible
you putting
from
in the
being in the
venue
archive.
company on
Hey,
my
I'm gonna buy it when
family.
I get
You
off of work.
didn't, you
When I get
asked
off
me a
of work, baby.
question, Savage interrupted. Now you putting Virginia company on my people.
No,
This is the
I'm not.
crazy shit be
That
going
was the.
on here.
Oh man,
No,
you
she
You
have
didn't
didn't
me
even
say
allow this
saying.
your
man.
Oh
family
my
is from the
god.
Virginia company,
But
Raul. She asked you
Savage did
if
not
your
allow me to
family,
answer the
but no,
question. For
and
she
now
to
he's
go through
muted.
that.
That's why she restated
Let
the
me answer
question.
the
Now that he's
question
muted.
first.
Okay, okay, that's what we're waiting for you to do, right?
So my family were freedmen in North Fork, Virginia. I don't know what that means. It could be Virginia company or not, but I know it was doing global trade.
Sir, the Virginia company is out of London. The Virginia
Yeah,
company is part
but
of what started the colony, Virginia. That family to this day is still reaping the benefits of their family being a part of the founding fathers who founded Virginia. So that's what I'm trying to get to, and what y'all saying about being in these archives and having ties to this, having ties to that. Where is the tangible shit that comes from this? Is my question. You clearly don't
that,
have ties to the
that's what
Virginia
I'm looking
company.
for too. That's what I'm trying. I see records, I see money, but I don't see the tangibles of the records. So I'm going to the depositories and get them out of the depositories and distribute the benefits to the beneficiaries as a executor of the trust. So if you don't know that talk, I don't know what you're talking about.
So
This
let me
seems
ask
to
you
be
this:
going. This seems to be going. It
is your
seems to be
That
trust
going.
sovereign stuff.
ready? So you have your trust, and so far you have people in it, right? Birth certificates and death certificates.
I just got a death in my father and his father. I'm stuck. That's why I can't get no real answers because I keep getting attacked because I'm really doing this shit. And this nigga, I don't know what he doing, but I wish he quit attacking me on my shit. Do you, nigga?
So then the tangible from what you've been saying with the birth and death certificates is you want to find like the tax records and different things like that, and then you want to claim whatever
I
they
already
had,
found that
basically.
stuff. That's why I'm hooking up with A-Ty because I already found that stuff. He know how to break down these tax codes and that's his thing. So I will run my shit with my family information and he gonna codify it in law. And
Mute your mic, Savage. I have one more question. Mute up. Mute up. Before you trigger this
I
nigga.
know that's
Just
right, you
one
right.
more question. I know you're working with different people like Aton, like Derek, like, the names that you said. Have any of these
Nah, man,
people
I got it, but I'm just naming the people. If I proceed, these are the people I will be interested
be
in
interested
building.
in? Right, right. Well, my question is based on even your interests. Have any of these people done something that they can show any tangible benefit from their actions? Have they gotten the land? Have they completed the process? Has anybody completed the process to show something tangible?
Uh, not have they shown me, but they talk what I want to hear, type shit. mean, people got to talk the lingo. Like, you can't be up there getting cussed out by a person trying to build with a person. Like, I take it to A-Time, and he'll say, go to this, go to look up this and look up that. Derek, he like, on where I'm at, he just ain't sound like he got it. All he needed is my connection type shit. And simply he like break it down.
Hold
like
on, Brandon.
He'll like bring out the flaw type shit that we overlooking. That's how I would build my team off of people and detective, a person to see the vision, and the person that know.
Man, Derek a damn American Confederate. That nigga ain't finna help you crack open no damn trust.
No, he know about.
Well, we have someone else with us, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
He know how to get in there.
Hello there.
Brandon, unmute. What's up, Brandon?
How are you today?
What
This is
brings you here today?
Going on new panels I've never been on before.
He trolling. Come on, bro. We ain't got time for that. We trying to get in the trust, my nigga. We trying to get in the trust, my nigga.
I'm sorry, Brandon. We're trying to get some trust, some gold, something. You gotta go for now.
Yeah, y'all oldest, Brandon. Tell your people to tally up the auditors here. Y'all ain't got nothing popping anyway. Y'all the straight out most is closed, so ain't no commodities
But
coming
Brandon,
out
if
here.
you're looking for another panel to go to, go ahead and type in Truth Zone in your search icon, and you can go and hit that panel.
Got big smoke. I deal with white folks, so-called white folks too. I'm not afraid to go up to the county, the Capitol building. I've been up there taking pictures, investigating them. Got the picture of the chief of police, all that shit. Ain't no scary.
Yeah, but we still talking hypothetical right now though, since ain't nobody done really completed this process.
Bro, why do y'all say ain't nobody? Like there's people, they don't come on the panel. If they did, they'll get assaulted by this weird ass nigga named Savage before he thinking he knowing all these records, and I got all the data to all the records. I downloaded the whole National Archive. So what the fuck this nigga talking about? I can go down to the place right now and get everything sent to where the administrative building and get it authenticated. I just don't know the problem in there taking pictures and looking around like what y'all do. What's your name?
So you know someone who's
completed. Why your dumb ass ain't did it yet then?
So you know somebody who's completed the process?
Yeah. I do a transportation service, so I'll be grilling people in the back seat too. Shit. They be like, yeah, my mom and them, keep going. You almost there. You get it. Like, girl, give me your number with that big.
They know your ass is retarded, nigga. They just trying to get the point A to point B, nigga. You slow.
Bro, we had a conversation, bro. What are you talking about? Now you had me and you and the girl had a conversation. Go ahead, bro. What we say when you was seen us?
No, let me ask you something, Rod. So from point A to Z, the end, have you actually ever do you know, not YouTube, like in person, someone that has completed this process in totality?
What process are y'all referring to? Because there are many type of processes, and y'all might get everybody got a different process in their brain. So I want to know what process y'all referring to.
Your end goal. What's your end goal?
What's my mission?
What's your end goal?
All right. So as I looked into my records and connected the dots during the years I've been doing this for like 10 years. I'm right next to like a genealogical library. So I goes in there, ladies hook me up, they give me all the information and it's there. So I like, okay, I went
Now
to the
this is a
National
different
Archives.
library, Rod. This ain't the library in question that's in the lawsuit, right? Or in the whatever you're doing, right?
No, this is
Okay.
not. This is a genealogical library. That's all they do is
Genealogical
ancestry.
library. Ooh. Oh, your state serious.
Yes, on Lee Summit Road. Lee is the summit, but that's a
Okay,
whole
stay
nother.
focused. Stay focused. So, what's your end goal?
I'm trying to explain it. So by getting all my records talliated, I like, oh wow, you know what I'm saying? So I see money, I see land, I see the way they asked me to do it, and I'm just bringing it to y'all that this is the process I'm going through. But my end goal is to reclaim all my family's estates and do commerce on the land. And give my family their benefits. So that's what you're supposed to do. They all your records is in a bin, just sitting in the archives. They don't understand what you want, so you got to go in the archives and these are my people. These are this, and so those are called unclaimed estates. So you go in there and manage your family's abandoned estates, unclaimed.
Okay, so do you have your families? So you're going through the process to get the land back. That's a part of it.
Yes. So you
Okay,
gotta
so
have a
what do you
trust
have
set
now?
up to even receive the land. I got a bunch of
You ain't got
land people said
nothing.
they owe me, but ain't nobody giving it up type shit. Like this is but I'm in the city. I'm like in Kansas. They said this is your land in
Man, you
Louisiana.
a goofy.
So I ain't down there, so I don't even know how to manage the
Motherfucker.
land. So I'm going through the process of once I do, I'm gonna manage everybody's land, my family's land. I'm the
You ain't managing nothing,
what you
nigga.
call
You gonna die
a
stupid,
trustee.
nigga. You gonna
You know
die
what a
trying. You
trustee
ain't
is
gonna manage
of a
nothing,
estate
nigga.
that connects the beneficiaries to the
Okay. Can I ask a
uh,
question?
uh,
Yeah, I know a trustee as far as the yeah, like as far as the
fiduciary
handling the
relationship
trust
and the
and
sponsor, whatever it
yeah,
is.
and the benefits. So let's say, okay, so you're in National Archives, you have your great grandfather's record, he had land, you're able to find the tax on that, right? So after that, do you look up who owns the land today?
The federal government. Oh,
He don't know.
Well,
He
no,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, no, not necessarily, because what if that great grandfather sold the land? How can you claim something he already sold?
that's where I'm
I didn't
trying to
think
get
that
you.
far.
You can't be black and claiming your inheritance.
No, I think you misunderstanding what she is saying. So just
Undercover.
ask her. Hold on. I think that you're misunderstanding what she is saying. This is a real question that she posed.
But I'm
So
getting
if
harassed by
you have,
every time
if
I open my mouth. Savage open his mouth, but it's a
okay,
real
so
question.
don't worry about that. So let me say it another way. So right, all my family's still on their land, right? But it's a piece of it. It's a couple of pieces that already been sold um down the road, right? So it's been sold. And then it's a little piece that is unincorporated on that side. It's actually my granddaddy's own. Um, but what we're asking is if it's already been sold, How are you going to get that back?
So you talk about after the Civil War, they was plotting out our lands to allotments, and they was giving out 70-year, 50-year allotments. These people
But how
already
do you know
passed
if it's
the.
applied? How do you know if that is applied to your situation? Have you actually looked at the land? Have you
You allow
actually?
me to finish what I was saying before I can address your second
Okay,
question.
okay.
You
Just let me
weren't
say this,
saying
and then you
shit.
can address it. If you
All
actually
right, well,
got
yes.
the have you actually got the parcel number of the land, went and researched it to see what's the status of it? Go
He
ahead,
don't
I'm
even know
done.
what that mean, Nisha.
What I'm saying is I got all the
He don't even
data. So
understand what you
whatever you're
saying.
looking for, I can go find it. But
But he can't
how
find
a
his.
Do you
70
not
year,
understand, Nisha? You teaching
50
him. This nigga
year
is sent
tenant
by Aton
leases,
to derail the
they don't
conversation.
own nothing. They just leasing land. See, this
This is an
man keep talking
old
over
drunk
me
dummy.
to say what he want to say. And y'all saying y'all asking real questions, but y'all under attack. Y'all asking real questions while I'm under attack. Okay. And
I'm
y'all want a
under
real
attack. I'm under attack. The engines is coming. The engines
yeah
is
by
coming.
an idiot who don't know what the fuck he talking about. I'm talking real shit. So you don't know the fiduciary responsibilities of a trust? Tell me about it, bro.
Who set up the trust that you're talking about?
I said it.
You set up
Because
the trust?
evidently y'all don't know nothing about it. So y'all
Answer
talking to
Nisha's
people
No,
who don't
no.
question.
know about the
You
Answer
fiduciary
set
Nisha's
up the trust
responsibilities
question.
with
of a
the
trust.
trust
Answer
with
So what the
Nisha's
fuck
Aton.
I'm
question
explaining real
about your
shit to some
people's
idiots
land
for?
that you
That's the fuck I'm talking
supposed to
about.
have. You got your people's
That
land, right?
get
Why you can't answer a question? Why did you not know what she said when why do you not why was the word that she said not familiar um with your stuff that you studied if you
70
really
year
had your people's
leases,
land?
50-year leases. They don't
That's something
own
you
the
read out
land.
of book. That's something somebody told you. We talking about what she asked you. Cause this is like how you
Real
verify
estate
your people's land.
development projects, most
we call
likely
them
under
TMS
HUD.
numbers here.
This nigga, you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Oh my god, boy!
Oh, this is
I'm going.
crazy, man. This is crazy work. Yes, Sav, we call them Sav and Nisha. We call them TMS numbers here.
He don't even
Yeah,
know what y'all talking about.
yeah. I mean, that's all you got to do, and then you will know, and then you will know how to move from there. You got to get that information first.
He don't
Yeah.
even understand
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm here for, trying to get that. Quit all this old weird ass
Shut
niggas
up,
talking about
bitch. You up here
whatever
motherfucking scamming
and
and
get some
wasting
real
time,
Bro,
nigga.
business.
bro,
You
listen,
one of
I
them
don't know
old
you're not acting like
weirdos
you
closet
looking for
coming
help.
up
homosexual
here
shit.
like you
I'm
teaching
busting up the
somebody,
Yeah,
closet
really
you
homosexual.
looking to
acting
be
like you
taught,
teaching, bro.
These
Yeah,
niggas
you're in
nigga.
gay.
teaching mode. You not coming up here like you asking or you trying to find out from
Stupid
somebody.
ass
You act
nigga.
like you
You
teaching
niggas
us.
closet niggas,
Around
bro.
here,
Get
take
on.
your stupid
Man,
ass
that's
back to
crazy,
the
bro.
Aboriginal law team, nigga.
Maybe
Stupid
for
ass
real.
nigga. Talking about you come up here
The
talking shit like
Aboriginal
you
law
teaching,
team is
and
crazy.
I'm explaining the whole time
Yeah.
your bitch ass is learning. You motherfucking begging for information without asking for it, stupid ass nigga.
Nigga, I got information.
You ain't got no information. Shut up,
Y'all
stupid.
ain't even
You
on
don't
my
even
level.
understand the
What the fuck?
information
I'm
you
trying to
got.
get y'all to my
You
level,
don't
you
understand the
idiot.
information you got, weird ass nigga.
I know. That's why I'm coming to the
Right,
people.
I
Stupid
know.
ass
You need
nigga.
to
I'm
go
supposed to
to
keep it to
reading.
myself,
You need
you
to
faggot.
you need to go get
Keep it
you a
in the
tutor,
closet with
nigga.
you and your
You
boyfriend.
need to go get a tutor
Get the fuck out of
and
here.
teach you reading
You're
comprehension,
supposed to go
nigga.
to the
You
public.
need to go back
Nigga, I
to the
got it.
basics.
You don't.
You need to go back to
What are
the
the
basics of
fiduciary
reading. Get
responsibilities
a
of a
tutor
trust?
and get your ass to teach you the basics of reading so you can understand the papers that you got, nigga. Cause you listening to all these other drunk
Nigga,
dummies
Y'all
Nigga,
educated. Y'all
you
should
getting
understand the papers
railroaded,
I got.
nigga. You getting railroaded and you wasting your time in life, nigga. And even if they
You
tell you what to
stupid,
do,
dog.
your stupid ass can't even comprehend it, so it don't even fucking matter. Nigga, you need to get a tutor. You need to learn motherfucking comprehend what words mean.
Hey, bruh, say you also can't inherit. You can't inherit nothing underneath the black status or being black. You have to be underneath the white status to
Another fucking
inherit something.
lie. Another
Is he
fucking
saying?
lie.
Did he? Am I correct? That's what he said earlier.
Yeah, some
I, I,
stupid
I was
ass.
listening.
This man,
It was
he's
something,
crazy,
something
man.
pertaining to that.
I'm just trying to be good because of those now. Boy, they know I boy. He
Oh,
just
so
lying. I don't know why he came up here.
If you send me $100, I could and just give me the address of the property. I could look it up and knock some obstacles out for you.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah, now,
yeah.
now,
oh
yeah.
shit.
You want there you go.
See, all you need is a TMS number. See what I'm
Come
saying?
to the
That's it.
real, you know what I'm saying? You get to the real, but you gotta pay because you retarded.
Damn, at least she telling you straight up. Give me 100. I got you.
Shit,
She
he
being
gonna get more
straightforward.
than he gonna get more
Better,
than he
better than
done
all
got
these
with what's the
lies
name
and
now.
stress these niggas be causing on people. People put in
Nigga,
real work.
he
They
get some
deserve to get
extra
paid.
genealogy done and probably everything. That nigga ain't got no genealogy done over at the Aboriginal 18. That
Oh,
nigga just
so
been getting lies and fairy tales. And he come back out
the
here talking about, I'm
the
I'm putting
Aboriginal.
the Dancing Rabbit Treaty in my trust to get my people's land. The fuck? No,
Not the
So
dancing
that's not
rabbit
no, my
treaty.
bad.
possible, or
Not to get his
I'm
people
talking
land. He
irrational.
said he using the Dancing Rabbit Treaty in his lawsuit
Oh, in his lawsuit.
to come to find out that the Dancing Rabbit Treaty was talking about people that got paid to leave.
Yeah.
You know, and so
Yeah,
that
and
don't
it's
even help you.
allocated through the government through
That
HUD.
don't even help you. And you don't even understand that don't even help your case. That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
you. Why would you even put that in your case? But because you listening to
That's how you
Aboriginal
get you a
dummies,
project or any type of. That's how your project be funded. That's your grantor.
the Dancing
I,
Rabbit
so
Treaty,
so
the
You the
Dancing Rabbit
trustee,
Treaty is
and
your
you
grantor.
gotta get your beneficiaries. That's the fiduciary responsibility.
What?
yeah.
Oh my
I
goodness.
so where I'm from, you know what I mean. We that usually happens like when it's heirs property and we pick a family member to be the head of the estate. Is this what you talking about, bro?
Yes,
Is this
state
similar to what you
management.
talking about?
Yeah, a
All
state
right,
management.
but yet we know our land that we own though. They ain't take nothing from us.
That's why I said we gotta reclaim it and manage it. Is it been abandoned?
What? What's been abandoned?
The
See, are
stuff
you
that's
just going
on
out for anybody land?
ancestry.
Are you just going
Bro, I'm
after
answering your
anybody land,
question.
bro? Hold on,
The
because you
land
sound
has
like
been
it's other people
abandoned.
who got busted
Bro,
that was going after
listening.
just any people land.
Are you listening? So there's abandoned, unclaimed land. So you just go reclaim what's been abandoned, and how you know
Other people land,
it's been
right?
abandoned is
Other people
on
land.
National Archives because it go
Are you
public.
talking about other people land, Rod Will?
You talking about unclaimed land of your families.
All right, thank y'all.
It's
Thank y'all,
in
man.
public.
Somebody ain't that what's that lady name who was doing that,
This
going
nigga
around
stupid.
using that same thing and claiming all these lands and got tore off in the end?
She out.
Have
I know
about
you.
2-3 years ago. I can't
No, you
Yeah,
remember.
I
talking.
I
know
can't
she got
remember the
turned
name.
off the thing, but you
Now
remember
y'all
She
the
free.
intertwining
She
me
got
with
out.
somebody
But
else.
that
the
was
one
Man.
that
that.
she had on the show, the Dr. Truth Bay? Is that the same
No,
one?
no. He's talking about the site. Let's something Cypress. But nah, what happened was, yeah, She got caught up trying to grab some other stuff, but they was fucking with her properties as well. But she went left field on some Rod Will shit as well. You know what I'm saying? But nah, she got sent out just like he getting sent out.
See, these niggas keep throwing jackets on me.
Nah,
I'm just
And
nigga,
putting
that's
shit
a
on the
fact.
table
indoctrinate too.
Nigga, that's
for
the
They
truth.
got it.
That's
examination.
a
That stuff
fact,
came from that
nigga.
same
All my
old
records I
indoctrinator.
got, like, it's fucking me up like what I see.
Nigga, you ain't got no records. You
So
don't
I
even
can't get no
understand it, nigga.
information from
I
these niggas.
told
These
you,
niggas
go. I'm not
local.
even playing when I say this.
You
Go
don't
get a
even know
tutor,
fiduciary
nigga, and learn
responsibilities.
reading comprehension. Get tutored on
Bro,
how to understand
quit
words and
trying to
reading.
tell me what to do, bro. Just tell the
Yeah,
people
nigga,
what
cause
you
you relying
doing.
on other niggas that's gonna send you
Why
down a
are you
rabbit hole,
worried about
dummy.
it,
You
though?
don't even
Why are
make
you worried
sense,
about it?
stupid ass nigga.
Why
You
you
gonna
worried
find your
about
ass
it?
in a sane asylum,
Why you worried
retarded
about it?
motherfucker. That's why we built them for gullible green ass niggas like you, stupid ass nigga.
What you build for gullible green ass niggas?
A sane asylums
Okay.
to put you niggas in. Cause you
Yeah,
just
man.
so
That
We
fucking
that
out
green and
now,
gullible.
nigga.
A nigga
I
tell
thought
you
We
you
to
was
out
jump
now,
off
talking
the
nigga.
about
bridge, nigga. It
family,
sound good
man.
tonight. You just might, nigga. You need to be watched
Let me out, my
24/7,
nigga.
nigga.
They call
He talking
prison
like some
like that.
Now, one question kind of to
Correction
back
facility.
piggyback on what OTK was saying, and OTK, you sound really low if you're asking a question. I don't know if it's just my
Okay.
side, but Rod. So when you say you're looking for your family's unclaimed land, are you looking for the land that's in the trust as you find this tax information, you find land that a great grandparent had, and then you see if that is unclaimed, or are you just looking up anyone with the surname you have and any unclaimed land under that surname?
You go on ancestry.com and they connected with the National Archive. But on ancestry.com, you can go into government records. So they have unclaimed estates, probate, court records. So those are stuff your ancestors didn't even get straight. It went to the public. So, like, take for instance,
How do you know they didn't get it straight?
because it's in the public. So,
Oh my lord.
take for instance, my
But
father
wouldn't it be in the
died.
public because they sold it?
Take for instance, my father died in 2017. If I don't straighten this estate in 10 years, it goes public. Like they give you 10 years to straighten up your family estate. Then it goes to the National Archive and Ancestry.com information.
So are
No,
you trying to
that don't
say
make
that?
sense.
Hold on. So are you trying to say that if you're saying that uh when the next census in them, hold on, yeah, because you said nothing. You saying when the next census in them that uh your daddy will not be, if you go do what you're claiming to do, that your daddy will not be able to be looked up on the census. Is that what you're saying?
No. So if there's a dispute amongst family, your family estate goes into probate. If your family estate and probate over 10 years, it go public on the ancestry.com website.
Yeah, it's some other made up shit, but I thought, never mind,
So you
never
can
mind.
reclaim it.
You're talking that stupid
That's
shit.
what's
But
unclaimed.
you
That's what
you
you
really
going
need to get a
for.
tutor, bro. You really need
A
a
lot of
tutor.
this a lot of this don't have anything to do with ancestry or anything like that.
Right.
It really doesn't. And it sounds like that you've been misled, you've been run amok, you've been bamboozled. Because if you already know that your grandparents had land, this place, that, and the other, you should already, or if you needed to get them off of Ancestry, okay, fine. But what you have to do is go to the courts, baby, and it's not that complicated to find out where is the land now, who owns it. It's not complicated at all. You could do that from the comfort of your house. If you need to go to the county courthouse, then you can do that too. If you need the papers right then and there, but you can easily find out that information without having to go through all of these extra bullshit ass steps. So if you say that you seen all your stuff on Ancestry or in the archives, then okay, so it should tell you right then and there what's the status of it and who owns it. If you have a piece of a parcel, it's a number that's attached to that. You could call the courthouse, ask them about what number, and they will give you all of the information you need. So all of that trying to talk to Aton and Derek and all of this extra shit, you're wasting time. What you doing? If you really want to get this done, all of this extra out, what it sound like is you trying to defraud and make it seem clean. But it's not. It's not clean.
No,
So why would you
every
do the right
time I
thing?
come up to the panel, I get assaulted by this weird ass nigga. So it never goes as planned. So it makes it seem like I'm this nigga assaulting every word come out my goddamn mouth. So what the fuck are we talking about here?
I see everything you just said just now, Nisha, went in one ear. I don't fucking
Absolutely. Absolutely. Cause it's not
Yeah,
genuine, bro.
yeah,
And
because these fraud has
that's
niggas
why
been
I do what I
around
do.
forever. It ain't shit popped
It's
off.
not
These niggas
it's
can't
not
even
coming
say what
from a
they even
genuine
doing
place,
for
bro. I've
the
been watching these
other
niggas
here
for
causing
long enough
commotion and
to
confusion
know
amongst everybody.
before
That's all these niggas doing.
I've
So
peeped the
I'm
bro,
pointing
game
out
for a
the
year
nigga that
now, dog. You just
y'all
and I've
mentioned
been
should be
watching the
looking
for
at
a
game
year
since
though,
and
bro.
fuck
motherfucking
these old fuck
2020,
boy ass
Yeah,
niggas. That's what
2021.
I'm saying.
These niggas
yeah, it's all
rotate
good.
doing the
It's all
same
good,
shit.
man.
The only difference
It's all
is
good.
I didn't know that they had Aboriginal sellouts just as well. And that's what these niggas is. This nigga ain't got no real question. He ain't trying to get no real answers. He don't want no real help. He told you
Bro,
he
you
wants
can't help
somebody talking.
nobody. You
He
retarded.
wants somebody talking what he talking. If you ain't talking
Right.
how he talking, then he don't want to hear nothing else. So he's not looking for a genuine answer. He's just looking for somebody to say,
No,
"Yeah,
I
you're
never
right.
heard nobody talk about I
We're
got
gonna
records. I know
scam,
how to
nigga. We
navigate
know
through
we
this
know
shit.
scammers,
You out
nigga.
here
You
about
just
the
want to
weird ass
scam, nigga.
nigga getting personal.
You're miserable. Your life, you wasn't shit in life. You wait to get old and get online trying to scam, finna throw the rest of your life away, nigga. You
This shit
stupid.
sound like they're not paying their goddamn taxes on their land, and that's why I went into probate 1 year day, just like if a will is being contested or property is being contested, it would go in probate for a day or for 1 year and a day, and then I'm back to court. If you figure y'all gonna work out, you and the siblings, y'all work it out like that, or you will be able to purchase this land. Anybody will be able to purchase this land. Nobody paid the taxes on it. Now I've seen that happen. That's how a lot of land get bought up. But the crazy shit is these people don't even know that they be owning these lands, or it's no more descendants in their family. You know what I mean? Some of them might be up north or somewhere, way out in Cali somewhere. So, and that's how they be losing a lot of land too. I don't know.
Yep.
Y'all see that? Where y'all at? Y'all heard of that?
Yeah, that's called unclaimed property. That's what I'm talking about.
And a lot of people get tricked into paying taxes.
Exactly. So when I asked you, was you talking about getting other people land, bro? You just could have said yes. That's why she reiterated on that
No, if
issue. Was
I
you
don't
trying to
have
find
my
your own?
land
Bro,
managed,
bro, bro,
why
bro,
would
quit
I be
cutting people off,
managing
man.
other
Hey,
people?
Rod, quit cutting people
Y'all
off,
keep
bro.
doing
That's why
me,
you can't
nigga.
hear what
Then
nobody is
y'all may
saying,
try to
man.
make what I'm saying.
Oh, man, be quiet, bro. I ain't even talking to you anyway. For real. Straight up. You done been talking for a whole hour and a half. I've been listening, bro.
Come
And
here,
saying the
bro. Go.
same
You
shit
talking?
back.
Go.
Well, be quiet, bro. God damn. So that's why I asked.
Bro,
Was you talking about
go.
just snatching up anybody land that's wild land? Okay, people
No,
know
that's
they
what
can do
you
that.
talking
But
about,
you
faggot
made it
ass
seem
nigga.
like you was going to get something that somebody done put a business on your family land them
That's
that
what
they took
you
from y'all
saying,
and they
faggot.
put a business on it and they leasing the land because y'all own the land, but y'all didn't know about it or whatever like that. That's what I thought you were saying.
No,
But
I'm
then you switched
saying
it up and
managing
said unclaimed
mine.
lands.
And in the process
Ah,
of
man.
managing mine,
That's why y'all fucking
hopefully
confused
we
and
can
y'all ain't
manage
get shit. You
others.
been kicking this shit for a whole fucking year and you done got dumber. You done went backwards since last year when you started talking about this shit.
Look who he
That's
listening
crazy
to
work.
now.
Y'all got excited about it. My finger
Look who the nigga listening to.
couldn't go nowhere with y'all
How we
last
excited
year.
about your finger?
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't even get excited.
Hello.
That's crazy, man. Somebody could throw me an address right now, and I can tell you who owns it. So, what is the difficulties that you facing?
I'm up here talking. Y'all assaulted me. I'm telling y'all what I'm doing.
Man,
I
man, you
understand,
ain't
but I'm
doing
asking you,
shit.
what are the difficulties that you're facing?
I'm not
Uh,
finna express all that with all these weird niggas. I thought I seen
yeah.
butterflies and
Don't say
bees.
what's the
Now I see that what type of time I'm on. So y'all not finna get that part
title
of
of
me.
the stream?
That's
That's
fine.
why I go game
Do
time
you know
for
the
that shit.
address?
Like,
Do
y'all
you know
niggas
the parcel?
over here assaulting niggas with butterflies on y'all motherfucking background.
Right. So,
It's crazy work.
It's
where the land
it's
is
all
located
together.
at?
Dulcinea. Oh shit, let me.
Do you know
Okay.
where the land is
Okay.
located
I got
at, bro?
swallowtails and bumblebees over here. Put the walls and bumblebees, man. That bitch. Don't
Do
worry
you know
about
where
what
the
I got.
land is located?
I
Why
told
you
you what I
worrying about
got
what a woman got in her background for her show? Why is you worrying about what a woman got?
because
You came up
it
here
ain't no
talking too.
butterflies over here. It's bees and motherfucking wasps over here. And hornets and shit. Put them motherfuckers up there too.
Do you know where the land is located at, sir?
Yes.
So, have you looked it up and see what's the status of it?
Yes. A partial, like you got like four. It's you, your two parents, your four grandparents, your eight great grandparents, and your 16 great great grandparents. So you got land everywhere. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. There's a
No,
whole bunch of
everybody,
land
no,
and land.
no.
Oh shit,
No,
man.
baby.
Man,
Everybody
shut your
don't
dumb
have.
ass
Wait a
up,
minute.
man.
Don't
Wait a
worry
minute.
about my
Dumb
land.
shit.
I'm talking about all this unclaimed estate that we overlooking.
No, you fucking with somebody else shit. Stop doing that. Now, if it's your people land, it's not
If my
everywhere.
people I got land. I ain't got to fuck with nobody else's land. Quit putting that jacket on me, please. I don't need
So
y'all land. I got my
you
own
trying to
land. But
go
if I
through all.
do commerce with my people, I'm gonna have more options. But I got my own land, and I would like people
Okay,
to do their business because my cousins like
I'm done.
a variety of people on doing commerce on their lands too. Like I'm bringing people to my family's land, and I'm also bringing my people to your land type shit. I got land. Don't trip on my land. I got
The
plenty land.
fuck? Man. Nisha, I swear, boy. You remember that old saying, boy? The more I
You
try
can
to
do
teach you, the dumber I get.
housing. You can do urban development on your land. You can have people coming from other tribes help develop your land. We don't need white folks all the time developing our land. We can do it ourselves. So I'm on that type of time. I don't know what these type of time these niggas on, but I got land. I'm trying to get a community to manage land,
Nigga,
and
you
we manage
lying.
land
You ain't got
all over
no
the United
land.
States.
You ain't seen the land.
Okay, okay, brother. Tell me what I got then. What I got.
Yeah, I was
A
gonna ask you
dream,
about that.
a
Hold on.
dream, and a piece of paper in a trust.
When you say you have the
Okay.
link, is this basically what you found in the National Archives, or have you actually been set as the owner of the land? Whatever land you're talking about, the trustee, owner, whatever.
Nah, my family don't know that type of stuff. They say get a lawyer. It's like 8,000, but the land I got is in Louisiana. That been inherited to me from my mother. That my people been on there forever. They're officially mine. Now my father got ran out of Mississippi, so there was land misappropriated in Mississippi. That's the land I'm referring to with the public.
Okay, I see. Well, I definitely think you should take Nisha's advice as far as, because this is going to be in court. Like, say that land that even your mom passed down, and even when if she passed down it to you through all the avenues, sometimes the court is going to be like, well, still prove it, prove this is your land, and different things like that. So you always have to be prepared for the court aspect of this. But mainly, where I feel like you're not answering is when you're searching into these lands and your family, what happened if the sale is legit? So you're saying you're searching for them to be unclaimed, but even if you make a claim for something that was legitly sold, what would be your, I guess, argument
So
of why it's wrong?
my question to that be like, why I'm not receiving the benefits if it was sold? Because it was only a lease deal, and lease come with benefits, and the
Because
beneficiary.
sometimes benefits aren't making it to the next generation. You know, like those insurance, most people will get insurance and stuff to pass it down to their children. Why they say we don't have generational wealth, even though people are getting the insurance and people are passing down money to their beneficiaries. What the thing about it not being generational wealth though is it's not reaching the next generation. So why didn't you get it? Because your grandpa spent it or your dad spent it. Whoever spends it, whoever spent it before it got to you, it's gone by the time it's supposed to get to you.
See, y'all have a misunderstanding of the law from that point. That's why I mess with A-Time, because
Well,
y'all don't know
what's my
that understanding of the
misunderstanding
law,
of the law with that? If you could
because
break that
that's
down, what's my
Indian.
misunderstanding?
So that's when you get over to Indian trust land. Yeah, I ain't even got out of the black. Yeah, I ain't went to the
What does
bureau.
Indian trust land have to do with you having someone in your family that inherited whatever and it didn't get to you because they spent whatever was inherited? How's that have to do with Indian trust?
Because those companies is developing your family land owe money to the government, and somehow the communication has been broken, and the beneficiary is not receiving their benefits.
So you're saying no matter what, if one of your family members sold the land, it's still under a trust for the family?
Yes,
And where
and
are you
that's what
getting
y'all
that
know.
from? Where are you getting that from?
I just
Like,
told you.
is there some kind of law or
The
code or something?
Bureau of
No, I
Indian
heard you say
Affairs.
Aton, but we already know Aton is not the end all be all. He doesn't know everything
I didn't
for us
say
to be like
he
Aton
knew
said it
everything. I said
correct.
he understand law. So if I bring it to him, he'll look it up. He won't be just
So what
saying,
law is it
I
that
don't
you're
understand.
reciting right now, Rod? What law is it that says it doesn't matter who changes ownership, the original family has the land in the trust? What law are you getting that from?
The Bureau of Indian Affairs, the Department of Interior.
Oh my, this nigga, he's getting it from the motherfucking crack of his ass. He making that shit up on the fly. That's where it's
Yeah,
coming
because the
from.
Bureau of Indian Affairs does work with the trust, but you don't even know if that property is under the Bureau of Indian Affairs until you find it there. So, have you found any
Everything's
records
under
under the?
everything's under the
Hold
Bureau
on.
of Land
No,
Management.
it's no, it's not. Everything is not under the Bureau of Indian Affairs. So, have you personally found any record in the Bureau of Indian Affairs that ties to your family?
No,
Yes, they are in the archives. The
National
na-
Archives and the Bureau of Indian Affairs are not the same. So again, I'll ask you a question. My family's in the National Archives as well. I'm asking you, have you found anybody in the records that is attached to the Bureau of Indian Affairs?
no.
Department of the Interior.
The Department of Interior did all the census from 1790 all up. So you can be not an Indian and still be associated with the Department of the Interior.
He didn't
So
know that.
my family really didn't do the Indian thing. So I really
Again,
ain't.
told you he was lying. No
I
Indian
got Freeman
Association.
records, but I really don't have a lot of Indian records.
You're an
But I know
Aboriginal.
them.
Do you have
You
any?
got
See what I'm saying?
I
you don't
know
have
you said you
any.
don't have a lot of
I
them, but
can't
do you
even
have
call
any
them.
Indian records from the Bureau of Indian Affairs? Any?
Not one.
That's where you go to the Department of Interior to establish your
That did not answer her
Yeah,
question.
yes, it did. It did. So the answer is no. So the Bureau of Indian Affairs and the trust is out of this because until you can tie yourself to the Bureau of Indian Affairs, then you can't tie yourself to their trust.
And you can't tie
is in
yourself to the land.
the Freeman is the bank.
Talk to
Like
him.
all bank is under the Freeman Bureau accounts. So y'all jumping over that
Well,
Indian
the
affairs.
Freedmen
Once
Bureau,
you do
the
the Indian,
Freedmen
the
Bank has
Freeman account,
nothing.
then you
I won't
connected
say
to
it has
the Indian
nothing to do
account.
with the Bureau of Indian
Oh
Affairs.
Lord, I can't even talk. I get assaulted.
Lord have mercy, Rod. But you're mixing a lot of stuff together. Like
No,
just because
y'all
it's the
attacking
Freedmen
at
Bank.
all angles, and y'all can't put what I'm really trying to say down before we can go to the next subject.
Cause that's the only other thing to do. Because we found out you was lying.
And this dude keeps saying I'm a liar, like slandering my name, slandering my
I didn't
image and
slander nothing,
likeness.
nigga. You just showed us you was lying.
You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
make it up.
All my
Everybody seen
scholarship,
it.
he just straight throwing it in the trash. I ain't even looking into it or nothing.
Well, we're
That's why I
we're
know he
speaking
do the
from a
blank
place
now,
that we
whole
do
ass
look
nigga.
into it,
Y'all got this whole
Rod.
ass
We
nigga
already
playing.
looked
Really,
into it.
really, if I'm gonna be completely honest, Rod, you sound like you're in the beginning of your journey because you keep talking about your dad and your granddad.
No, they
Some of us
keep making it
are
what he wanted to be. And y'all allowed it. And then y'all telling me what the fuck I'm doing.
And y'all telling me what the fuck I'm doing.
It's not what he wants it
And
to
y'all
be.
saying
It's the
that shit
confusing part. Because listen, Rod, when you're
shit.
talking about the Freedmen Bank, that's totally different from the Bureau of Indian Affairs. First, you
Yeah.
understand
So if
that,
y'all
right?
don't know about the Freeman Bank and y'all ain't Why are we talking about the Indian
Yes,
shit?
I know about the Freedmen Bank to the point that I have a fifth great grandparent that's tied to the Freedmen Bureau. There's no way your grandfather is. He's not old enough, even though he's old as hell. Shout out to y'all for having babies super old, but he's not tied to the
No, he was
Freedmen
tied
Bank.
to his mother's account and his father's account through the Freeman Bureau.
Uh,
Come on, man. Quit trying to play my
Let me
people.
show you. Hey, Dawson, let me help him out. Let me show him what we're talking about. Because I got what it
Don't
looked
show me
like.
nothing,
Savage,
bro.
You know,
Say
Savage,
something
what
hit
like
about
your
this.
black
them?
first, Savage. Hit your black first.
Y'all got this nigga that stalls me every word come out my mouth. Y'all saying what I'm saying. Just get out of here. Y'all
This
twisting my
this
shit
this
so
what
bad.
Freedman records look like. Your granddaddy wouldn't be on there. But this is what Freedman records look like. I'm just
His
saying.
mother
You
would
know
be
what I'm
on
saying?
there.
This is what it looks like. When you know what I'm saying, this
They
is
was
what it look
born in
like. This what it look
1854.
like. You feel what I'm saying?
Come
This what
on,
it
bro.
look like.
He was
This
tied to
what it
that.
look like.
And once you go through those
Okay?
records, it'll tell you to all
That's
that
what it
Indian
look
shit and
like. When you
everything.
know I got for real. That's what it look like.
Okay, so how are you saying that the Freedmen Bureau ties you to the Indians?
So Walter Pleckert went to the 5 civilized tribes and created all these other nations.
Yeah, he was in Virginia, and he made it down as far as his associates into Louisiana, but it's certain states that he was associated with, not the whole United States.
So you don't know nothing about the Racial Integrity Act. So we finna play games.
Yeah, the Racial Integrity Act
Okay,
of
man, quit playing.
1924, right?
Quit playing. That's all I say.
That was initially done
Hey,
in
time,
Virginia.
y'all here playing games. We know about
It's
the
not.
Racial Integrity Act. We know all about this shit. We telling you about we telling you about all this shit.
No, don't
Y'all
put
know
it
Yeah,
the
about
so
this
weed
shit.
with
so
it.
So if I gotta
so
No.
sit
right.
down and
Let's
explain
take
this
the
shit to
Racial
y'all,
Integrity
y'all
Act.
to explain that
So
piece, yo. You got
to
your
make an
homegirl go
argument,
law school. Tell her about the
Rod.
Racial Integrity Act.
We don't know the same
Okay,
shit you know.
yeah, but I know
Y'all
about the
want me to
Racial
give y'all
Integrity Act.
everything.
So then you're going to see blood quantum on your Indian record. So that's when you start seeing them from by blood quantum, saying this person's a fourth Indian, this person's half Indian, things like that. But they're still attached to an Indian role that's doing it. And blood quantum has nothing to do with the Freedmen Bank. You do not see anything about blood quantum, anything about Walter Precker when it comes to the Freedmen Bank. So that's why I'm
Man, they
asking you,
went
how are you
down in
tying the
Mississippi, Alabama, and fuck with the records. If y'all don't believe that, I don't know what to tell y'all. Back in them days when my grandparents was down there, they fuck with the records. Now, if y'all can't see that they fuck with the records and what to do once they fuck the records up, and what's your job to get the records straight,
Why you be
that's
lying
why I
though?
don't, I don't know what to be telling y'all over here. Y'all talk jailhouse
Right?
shit
Why
and
did you
y'all
even
think
come over here with them
men and
lies?
women like y'all ain't got relationships. Y'all too goddamn old to be worried about how
You
you feel. Nigga,
you
you ain't
too
got the
old to
way
be up here
you
just
feeling
lying for
right
no
now.
reason.
Nigga, sit your old ass
You
down.
too old.
Go get it. Fuck all this old
So
weird
you
ass shit.
expect to come over here and not get challenged? You expect for you just to
No.
come over here and say this shit that don't even make no any sense, and we're not supposed to say anything or challenge your information? We ain't seen no sources. You just talking this shit like we just supposed to go for it? Are you serious, sir?
No, y'all salting every word coming out my mouth. Then y'all want to put a jacket on me, then validate some bullshit. So I'm gonna
Well,
attack y'all like
I would
y'all
say
attacking me.
it's not necessarily validating bullshit because it's more so bullshit when you have nothing that proves that any of this works. Like you said, you like when people
I'm
talk
not
like a
even putting it
certain
on the
way.
table properly. I can't even put the shit on the table. This weird
No, no, no,
ass,
no. Well,
half homosexual ass
I
nigga
asked you a
savage,
question, Rod, and you
and y'all like
answered that question,
homosexual
which you
shit. So
don't
I don't
know
know if y'all getting off
anybody
on
that
this
has.
shit or y'all really want this
Rod,
information.
I asked you the question
That's
if
what I'm
you
trying to figure out. Do y'all
anybody
deserve it?
that actually had
I'm holding
gone
back.
through and
Like,
completed the
y'all want
process.
weird, half
And you said
homosexual shit,
no.
or y'all want the real shit?
Rod,
It sound like
listen.
y'all want the weird, half homosexual shit. And I'm not friends.
Well, I guess that's what it sounds like for you. But you're introducing information that you don't even know works. Because I asked you, has anybody completed the process? And you said no. So you don't even know if this information
I
works.
asked
It
you,
just
what
feels
process are you referring to?
of having the land. They went and did this process and now they got land. Do you know anybody that completed the process and has the land?
Yeah, people doing that on the daily. You
Can
just
you give us
not
one?
there
One person?
at the county clerk, at the IRS.
The county, so the county clerk at the IRS owns the land. That's what you're saying?
And they got real estate developers developing your land, and they give you your proper money, your Indian money.
Okay, so the question was, do you have someone that completed the process and is getting this Indian money? Do you know anybody that completed the process of getting this
Yes, there's
that you
a
said?
lot of people
Who?
around. There's people, like, there's a lot of people.
Name one. I'm not asking for a lot of people. Name one.
A lady at the grocery store, she getting like 3,000, 1,500 a month.
She getting 3,100 a month, so 3,100
I
a month.
like. If one lady said she getting 10,000, one lady told me she was getting 3,000. This I forgot, was she the one that told me she getting 1,000, or was she the one that told the lady that told me she getting 3,000, or the one that told me she getting 10,000? There's people get money now. I told you I work with the public. I see people, but it's like briefly. It don't be like, can you sit down and tell me the process? Like mostly like
So
you
you're
gotta
not
really
sure
talk to
even
my
why they're getting
auntie.
the 3,000. She could be a part of a tribe that's paying her the 3,000.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Them people. Like she said, you gotta talk to my auntie. My auntie them set it up for me mostly the time. They didn't set it up. Somebody set it up for them, and they had to go through them.
So again, then Rod, you don't know if it's the process you're talking about that they did. They could have tied themselves to a tribe, and now they're getting their tribal money.
Yeah, you gotta tie yourself to the freedmen. Then that freedman will tie you to the tribe.
No, you don't know that. You don't know if they tied themselves to freedmen
Okay,
anything.
well, that's your perspective. That's
No, you just said
going
it.
on.
You just said it, Rod.
I
You
just
just
said
said,
that's how you
I don't
get
know the
tied to your
process.
Indian
No, no,
money.
no, no.
It's
You
through the
just said of the
freedmen's
ladies
sure.
that said that they're getting a monthly check. You don't know what process they went through to get the check. That's what you just said.
Yeah, it was like
They told me one of
Oklahoma
the ladies
Indians.
told you that she didn't do the
They had
process
to go
for
to
her.
Oklahoma
It was done.
to get certified. Shit, like it's through Oklahoma, so you kind of go to the
Those are
Oklahoma City
specific tribes in
University.
Oklahoma, as far as that it is. That doesn't mean it's all through Oklahoma. And again, that means that maybe her family was able to tie her to a certain tribe in Oklahoma. And it has nothing to do with the Freedmen Bank. And you don't even know because you said that she didn't know the process to tell you what it was.
So you go study the process, right?
You can't study a process you don't know what was done.
I'm telling you what's going.
You
Not
can't
telling you the
tell me
process.
what was done when you don't even know.
The government, the federal government, know. The National Archives know. That's what you call prima facie evidence.
At the end of
That's
the
how
day, though, Rod, if this was a process that is tangible, it wouldn't be this lady over here, this lady over there. It'd be you. It'd be you that says,
right,
I know
right,
this
right.
process works because it worked for me. And I think that's why you feel like you're getting assaulted or attacked because you're saying contradicting things from people that do study the National Archives, are in their genealogy. And the genealogy is saying nothing of the sort that what you're saying, but then you come and contradict
And like
that
I said, I go
without
through
any
the
of the
genealogical
tangibles.
library. I had some professionals on my shit. I don't know what y'all pulling out of y'all shit. And I'm saying I'm calling bogus because all that shit is there.
No, we're
And
pulling the same things. It's there. We're pulling the same records,
okay,
but
so what we
what you're
talking about
saying
here?
you're doing with the records, you haven't even proved that you can do with the records yet.
And you haven't either.
And that's why instead of being insulted on my end, I would wait until I'm done with anything to be like, okay, I've
Okay,
done
that's
it.
on your
I can
end.
show you.
That's you, right? Am I you? I
You're
would
not
put it out
you're not
in the
being, I'm not
world.
saying to do it as me. I'm
And
saying as far as to explain to you why you feel attacked when you're talking about these things, because what you're saying makes no sense. The Freedmen Bank, when you find people attached to it, usually it's because they have some kind of complaints, some kind of fraud, something as far as where they're going to the Freedmen Bank or you're seeing their property or anything like that. But unless they're associated with a tribe, you're not even going to see any Indian anything when you're seeing the Freedmen's Bank.
we talking about the refugees, freedmen's, and abandoned land records.
Yes,
National
I
Trust
have some
Fund.
records out of Georgia for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you talking about.
I'm talking about the same thing out of Georgia.
Yeah, you talking about the bank. I'm talking about the refugees, freedmen's, and abandoned land.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That my fifth great
Yeah,
grandmother
you talking about
and
the
my
bank.
fifth great
We
grandfather,
talking about you lying. We talking about you keep on lying for
That's
no
and
damn
tagged to
reason.
your
both of my fifth great
Indian account.
grandparents are associated with.
That's how
And
you
actually, I
bring it
have,
to Indian account.
I believe,
That's
fourth
what I'm
great
talking about.
grandparents that are associated with it as well. The same thing you're talking about, but there's no Indian anything on those records.
Because Andrew Jackson killed the Indian and raised the man
Man, shut up,
on the
stupid. You don't know nothing about Andrew Jackson. Quit regurgitating shit you hear other people say. You stupid old fuck.
And
I'm
even
in
though that
Jackson
might be
County, nigga.
accurate, even though that might be accurate with the history, if you can't show that in the records, no court is going to accept that.
That's what I'm up here explaining y'all to. That I can reflect that from my records. Y'all should be able to, and we should be able to discuss how that reflects on the
Okay,
record.
how do you? That's what we're asking you. So, how did you reflect that? How did you reflect that the Indians got reclassified? Your particular ones that are, I think you said your great grandparents. How did you end up finding as far as their records to show them being Indian and then reclassified as freedmen?
So from that perspective, I look at when did the federal government enter those territories? So the federal government can only give you what they got, and they only got records that go back to a certain time. So if you go back before the federal government was there, that ties you to the land.
All right, and okay, let's take a state as far as that isn't a state in the federal government until the late 1800s, and you tie yourself back to the early 1800s at that land. You're saying, yes, you're tied to the land, yes, but how do you know that that's not like a European or someone else that came here?
because there were no Europeans at that time. The state wasn't even established.
There were Europeans at the point of the creation of the United States in 1776. So yes, there were Europeans here in the early 1800s.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Only in the 13 colonies. They didn't really venture
Nigga,
off
what
into
what was the where was the third? How
like
big was the 13 colonies?
Mississippi,
Do you
Alabama.
know how big the 13? Nigga, Mississippi was a part of the 13 colonies as well.
And like Ohio wasn't a part of the 13 colonies, but even before 1776, they were giving land to settlers through the Ohio Company.
The Ohio River was
Right,
the
those
split.
different
The
contracts
Ohio River
got
was the split.
those different companies got absorbed by the federal government. So all those records has been abandoned and unclaimed. So all I'm saying, we
But
need
those
to.
companies showed that Europeans were here.
I'm not talking about Europeans. I'm talking about Mississippi.
But I'm asking you because I'm saying even when you can
1854,
tie yourself to a
before
land,
they
how can
before
you
it became a state,
solidify that they're
people
not
was
European
there.
or right? That was
It
my
became a
question.
state. So you go tie your people back to Alabama. Like I tie my people back to Alabama, Mississippi, right there.
When did
And
the
at that
first
time,
settlers arrive in Alabama and Mississippi?
like 1812, but it didn't come a state until like 1889 or something, 1850, 1880.
Nigga, you just saying shit, nigga. Quit just talking out the side of your
So
motherfucking
before
neck.
around that time,
Google the
your
shit, nigga. You got a
ancestors,
smartphone. Use it, stupid ass nigga.
bro, I'm out the head with my shit right now because I don't know y'all.
Nigga, you
So
need to
I'm
stop
off the
being off the head
board.
with
I'm
your
not
shit,
playing games,
nigga.
playing no
Retarded dumb
computer
fuck.
and
How you
break
gonna
down this
span
shit
from
that y'all talk
motherfucking
about every damn
50 to
day. That's
motherfucking
no,
60 to motherfucking
that's
20
no
years?
time and
What the
dates
fuck
when
is it, nigga?
Alabama and
Is it
Mississippi was
1812,
established
1830,
around that time.
1889,
Y'all acting like
1860?
I gotta know
Stupid
the
ass nigga,
exact
you
time
don't know.
when Alabama and Mississippi was
Dumbass nigga, that
established
ain't.
as states.
You starting to make me
Come on,
believe that
bro.
ain't. You ain't
No,
even
I
from
didn't ask
there.
you when they were established as states, right? I'm saying when did Europeans first get there? And I think it's earlier than
I just told you,
1820.
okay, that's debatable. That's why I like that type of shit. But
Stupid ass
we talking
nigga.
about my records. We talking about your theory
Nigga, it was
of it's
established
before
in 1819.
1812.
You lying
I
bitch.
don't believe
Sitting
that.
up here
And
lying
if
for
it
no
was any
motherfucking reason,
so-called white
nigga.
people down there, they was
Alabama was
European
established in
and they were
1819,
Respectfully,
December
Rod.
very
14th.
few
Hold
of
on,
them.
Jack.
Stupid ass nigga.
Respectfully, Rod. Even if you don't believe it, that don't even matter whether I believe it, you believe it, all this other stuff. There's established history that the courts accept, and you're trying to go to court against that established history. So that's why I'm asking how thorough is your records, because the court isn't gonna, when you can't go to court and say, well, I don't believe the history. You got to go to court and prove to them the history of the misclassification in your family or anything like that. Even like people that are trying to change their birth certificates to reflect Indian on the birth certificate, they can't just go and be like, well, Walter Plecker. They have to go and show that their families were changed classification from Indian to whatever the classification is. And to do that, you would have to have the actual record showing that.
That's your perspective. I
Stupid ass
don't
nigga
plan
don't even
on
know that. That's your. That ain't a
Lord have
perspective, nigga.
mercy.
That's
I
what you
can't
gotta
even
do. That's the
talk like
process.
Lord.
Stupid ass nigga. You saying Alabama was started in 1879, 1840, 1860 is a perspective. Stupid ass nigga. The fact is,
It
it was
was
established in
the
1819.
okay.
Stupid.
And I told you, my grandfather preceded a
Nigga, you
motherfucking
ain't got no
Alabama.
records of your grandfather there, nigga. We don't believe you. Everything you say is motherfucking questionable and a lie, nigga. You got somebody else's grandfather. Nigga, you don't even know how to do genealogy, nigga. We don't take you serious.
And your
You let
grandfather
some
be
I
you let
got
some
you,
white
bro.
people do your genealogy, nigga. You didn't even help them, nigga. They just gave you a pack, nigga. They told you was a slave, stupid ass nigga.
Bro,
We
they
do
don't
our own
even
genealogy, nigga.
they help
We
you
are
do it. They
self
don't even
genealogists,
do
nigga.
your
We know
shit.
how to teach the motherfucking
Conflict of
genealogists.
interest.
Do
That's
I
how
need to
I know
play the
you know
motherfucking
what you
recording
talking
where I
about.
was teaching the
They
genealogists
can't fuck with
how to
your
look at genealogy in the
records like that.
1800s?
They help you and get the fuck
Huh?
away from it.
Nigga, we not the same.
Come
Shut
on,
up.
bro. I know. That's why you quit putting us together then.
No, I'm telling you to quit putting us together, nigga. Quit saying our
Bro, she
grandparents,
asked me a
we this.
question. You
You're not
you
with us. You're not
you
with
came
nobody on this
and gave
panel.
your point of view
Everybody
on what
else on the
you think
panel
I
is
should
different.
say about how you
Everybody
feel.
else on the panel is different from you. We all have our own individual
That's
stories.
cool.
You have a we
Right.
story. We ain't in your motherfucking story, and that's what we trying to get you to understand.
We are in the National
No,
Archives.
we are not with your bullshit. You're on the wrong page. That's Aboriginal 18. You need to go on the other page with
We
that
are in the
Aboriginal
National
bullshit.
Archives. I'll say that as far as we are in the National Archives, but you're not explaining what anyone can do with that. In fact, of finding records in the National Archives.
I don't think I'm. It's hostile territory over here. I'm trying to do it the best way I possible. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I'm the smartest nigga. I've been saying I'm trying to express what I'm doing best I possibly can. This nigga harassing me and putting a jacket on. It's hard to really express yourself under those conditions. That's what I'm saying. So I'm using the National Archives, Ancestry.com, and using the U.S. Treasury and the IRS. If you going outside of that, I don't know what you're talking about. Hello?
I can't wait to get down to your archive. I'm going down there so I can see myself first hand what the fuck they doing to y'all in Oklahoma. Cause you got a $5 Indian mind state. You know what I'm saying?
I
We're
would
gonna
say
help you
most
get up.
people, most states do have this, like a genealogical center. I haven't gone to the one in Austin. I really should, as far as that, because they, from what I hear, everybody that does do that, they do help a lot with those national archives and finding different things. But I
Heck yeah.
think where the main part is where it hurts us is that when people come and people are searching for something tangible, right? How can this affect their life in the positive? Um, and then, people are just saying anything really. People are getting caught up in that stuff. And once they get caught up, it's not going to be like, oh, this person led me astray. It's going to be the whole Aboriginal Indian community.
Community. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's why I'm making sure to put the distinction on there. This is not an American Indian
He
paradigm.
said Aboriginal too, and that's really throwing them under the bus because not all of the
No,
Aboriginals have the
no,
same.
no, fuck that. Hell nah. I'm telling the truth. Everybody that's behind that, they are a part of the original Aboriginal. These niggas been around scamming. And these niggas came back all together like Voltron after the. See, what happened was the American Indian came around.
On that, but what I'm saying is there's an Aboriginal that's separate from YouTube. There's
Oh
American
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Indian.
yeah. Absolutely. Now I ain't talking about the Aboriginal real Indian, then you know what I'm saying, or Aboriginal to Europe or wherever that he knows what he is or whatever. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about these YouTube FBA Aboriginal Black Pan Africans, whatever else, what you want to call it, people. You talking to my real now I ain't even we got real Indians that
Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hold it down. I'm just going in the chat so I can give Navi a wrench.
okay. Yeah, I ain't talking to my real Indians that are Aboriginal, indigenous to North America, or the Conjoined Islands that had the genealogical records and evidence to prove it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about these niggas just trying to catch a wave and catch a fade and trying to make a quick buck off of people's ignorance. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. These niggas just selling shit that really they should just be motherfucking doing for free. You know what I'm saying? Cause they don't even know what the fuck they talking about.
Like I
You're
was saying,
Yeah.
to, to get to the Indian stuff, you got to get to the bureaus. The bureaus are a bin of records that's sitting in the archives in a cave. They ain't went through all those records. You gotta find the files, the bins, and then you gotta go through the files. Then you say you want those
Have you went
files.
through a one bin?
I got all the bins. It's all on a big ass deal, and we should be working from that
It's on a what?
multi-bin.
It's on a what?
It's on a hard drive, bro. You can download that shit. We should be going have all that shit already on deck.
Man, that's a waste of time.
I know. To a lane. You let them do it, huh?
Waste of fucking time and breath.
You should have a server with all that shit on it. Y'all playing games.
Are you playing games and you want us to play in your game? You let a nigga suck you into a game, and now you out here recruiting niggas to play in the game.
So they don't have a server. Everybody has a server with all their information they use on it, except your retarded ass and the people that
Uh,
will follow you.
I don't know. I don't know one person that has a
They
server
got
that has
data.
all their information
They
on it.
got data
That's
centers, bro. They
that
give
is
me data centers.
impossible. Even the
Retarded
archives, even the archives don't have all the shit on motherfucking a server. Your National Genealogical Archives do not have everything on the server. That's hence why you have to go in there to see most of some of the authentic documents.
Yeah, we
Cause
should have them all
it's not on the
on the
server.
server, retarded boy.
It's not on the server.
Yeah, we should put it on the server. That's what
Stupid
I'm saying.
ass boy.
And be have the assets with data analytics and cashing our people out directly. That's
No,
what I'm on.
listen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're on the wrong page, nigga. Nobody's trying to
I know,
scam.
I see.
Nobody's
I'm over
ignorant.
here.
Nobody over
I
here. We all can read.
want
We all have
smoke, please.
comprehension.
No, I
We
ain't.
all really have did looked into our genealogy. Several, maybe one or two. But at the end of the
Who got all
day,
the
we
records?
all have logical common sense and we all have
You
awareness
slow.
of
That's
the
why I'm white
bullshit
and
that
you
your
black.
stupid ass is
There's
promoting
no dumb ass
with
is
your
up there.
dumbass
That's what I
co-leader.
said. You our people.
Stupid ass nigga. You not our people, nigga. You are a white man. You're not our people.
Nigga, I'm in the
You have a
geologic.
white
I'm
status,
in the
nigga.
National
You are a
Archive,
traitor. Little do
nigga.
you know, when you changed your status to white, you made
They
yourself a
changed it.
traitor to
I didn't
your
tell them I
ancestors.
wasn't black. I'm
All
a
of your
American citizen.
indigenous American
I
Indian
didn't have
ancestors that you
information
do
on the
have
type,
over here, you are a
but
traitor. You took on the
so cool.
status of an immigrant. You took
I
on the
didn't talk
status
about
of an
it.
immigrant.
Put them
And you
in
don't
there.
even
Told them who the
understand the
fuck I
stat.
was.
You
I
ain't
stood up
even benefited.
where
You haven't even benefited off of being white.
I came up white.
You got
You out here.
treated worse of being classified as white than you've been
You
as a
coming out
black
black.
person, nigga. You got your finger bent by an old white lady as a white person.
Now I gotta represent your retarded ass.
Stupid ass nigga, you slow. You looking for somebody to represent you, nigga. Indians represent they
You the
self,
yellow boy.
nigga.
Dude,
You ain't never heard the story where we going to get somebody to
I got
represent for us, nigga.
cousins and brothers
We
slow like
represent ourselves. Keep exposing your European ways.
what you
White
hunting down the
status ass
nigga.
nigga.
You hunting down the niggar. You on the niggar hunt.
This nigga's mind is gone, y'all. This is what happens when you do
You know,
drugs at an early, hard drugs at an early age. He had to be
bro,
doing
we got
something
a
other
couple
than
little
weed
records from
coming up.
some little archives. Nigga, I got the whole archives. What are you talking about?
Oh, I got
I'm
the
trying
whole
to download
archive.
it to
I got
the
the whole
motherfucker
archive.
who
I
can
got the.
understand
You don't have the whole
who is able to
nothing.
receive all this information. And your
Nigga,
retarded ass
I
is
bet
not
I
that
have
person.
more stuff out the archives than you seen in
You
your
don't even know
whole
about
life,
this shit.
nigga. Fuck is you talking
Y'all
about?
community don't know about this shit. So what the fuck are we talking about?
We're talking about your slow, retarded ass. You have a third grade comprehension level. And it's really frustrating when you come over here and you
No,
act
I
like
gotta
you're trying
walk.
to teach
I,
when
I
you're really
keep
over
seeing
here
people on
need to sit
track.
down
You're
and you're trying to
everywhere. You're
learn.
everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? It's
You're everywhere,
sad.
brother. We at the
It's
archives.
sad.
We at
It's
the
sad.
IRS.
Nobody
We at
seen
the
you at the archives. Nobody
U.S.
seen you at.
Treasury.
All we know is you got
Using
beat up. That's what we
National
know.
Ancestry.com. That's where we at.
Yeah, and we know you got beat up.
But I don't
That's
know where
what we
you
do
at.
The
know.
18th did fail us, Carl. Maybe the goal. Maybe we can get the goal back. Still a chance.
Nigga, here is crazy.
You on some fantasy island ass shit. Joe Grandpa used to do this. He fought in the revolution. What we gonna do with that?
Yeah, that's my story. Do you know yours? What was your
Yes, you
granddad
didn't allow
name?
me to tell
What
mine.
was your
You
granddad
want to
name during the
intertwine your
Revolutionary War?
grandpa with my grandpa,
Where was
nigga.
y'all at? In Europe? What part of Europe was y'all people in during the Revolutionary War time?
Mississippi, Virginia,
I'm gonna
Alabama.
jump back on when I clock out.
All right.
Louisiana.
I have like an hour and 20 minutes left, but I'm in and out. I'm still listening though.
That's what I'm talking about. The migration patterns, immigration,
You
immigrants,
said that was well.
migrants, UECS grant, labor contracts, mutual agreements, financial instruments, how the urban Indian should be moving around this bitch versus a lame ass nigga like you.
Salute, Yodi. Hey,
So all the
You know,
banks
people
work
with
making
Aboriginal
trust.
dummy.
I'm using the trust part. We using bitcoins,
We trust you don't know
and
what
I'm
you
the
talking
fraud.
about.
But I'm the fraud. Come on, y'all, help me understand that one. Somebody help me understand that. I'm talking about trust,
Yeah,
fiduciary
you need to
responsibility.
get used to.
Using
You can put your trust in. You can
Ancestry.com,
put trust in
National
Bitcoin.
Archive,
Put trust in
the
Bitcoin, Ethereum.
IRS,
Um,
U.S. Treasury. He talking about Bitcoin.
yeah, that's what you put your trust in, y'all. No, most definitely don't put your trust in these
That's
niggas.
why I'm getting harassed by a Bitcoin ass nigga.
Yeah, I'd rather be a Bitcoin ass nigga than a lost trust ass nigga.
Bro, you ain't gonna get around the National Archives, bro. I don't know how hard you gonna try, but it's a hard, like only a retarded person would even try to go against the National Archives, Ancestry.com, and the IRS and the U.S. Treasury. Like, how you gonna do that?
What are you talking about? Yeah, you really special.
Nigga, what's your method of taking us to the top, brother? Your people you love and trust.
My method to taking my people that I love and trust to the top is tell them to be weary of agents, pro coattail black agents or black people, so-called black people that change their status to white. That's telling them to put some shit in a trust that they don't know how to read or comprehend what a trust is. I'm telling my people, yes, um, learn investments, financial freedom, invest in the stock market, you know, um, get you 7 streams of income, you know. That's what the wealthy do. That's, you know, get insurance, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that right there to, you know what I'm saying, advance your people. Not sitting here talking
What
about
about service to
half-ass.
your people? What would you do that on service for your people? What would be the service that you provide for your people?
I provide all services, real genealogy research and help. We provided all food, clothing and shelter. Shout out Rich Neil Bay. But yeah, we do this in real life. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we provide entrepreneurship, you know, Um, everything that an Indian does that's built this industry and economy that you and other people like you um, try to steal and try to find a way to get some free, you know, off a story.
So all our ancestor work is in vain because we don't know the system that they
No, no,
signed up
no,
with.
no, 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 not all our ancestors. All your ancestors, you mean? My ancestors' work is
What
not in
about the
vain
ancestors in
because
the National Archives and
my
public
family
records?
is continuing to carry on the line on our side. So we still have our family land, even though people have fought over it. And yeah, some has been so, but for the most part, we still have our family land, and that's on both
Is
sides.
it being mismanaged or are you saying it's being managed properly?
What I'm saying is we still have it.
Okay, that's good, sir. Who don't? So you talking amongst a bunch of people that everybody you're reaching out to have land. So I don't know why y'all tripping on land and shit that.
You don't have land, brother. You said you're trying to get your granddaddy's land. You got 1,000 acres here and 1,000 acres there, so you don't have the land.
Yeah, that's when I told Dulcie that I have land and I'm also trying to get some land also. So I want to work international, like a national network of getting our land back and managing it
Getting what
properly
land back? Getting what land back? That's what I'm saying. What land?
in the
You
National
not?
Archive.
No, that's not your land. How is it your land?
Because it's been abandoned, brother. It's
Nigga, that don't
unclaimed.
make it yours. It don't make it yours.
Okay. Where are you getting your information from, brother? Like
Nigga,
you
where
just
you getting your
freestyling
stupid ass
or
information from?
we just off the dome with yours or what's
Nah,
going on?
stupid ass nigga.
I'm asking where you getting your information from, brother.
From real people, genuine people, real research, real reading and comprehension of the process of what's going on. That's where I'm getting my information from.
What are
Experience.
those real people names?
Experience.
So it's you,
Experience.
a conglomeration of different motherfuckers, and you quantify it.
Charlie, thank you for coming through.
That's some weird ass shit, bro.
Yeah,
Kate,
you talking some weird ass shit.
Bro, I'm
okay,
talking
so let's
direct.
bring it to a part that we can all agree. So you don't have to feel like you're getting attacked or anything, and then we can build off of that instead of going straight to how we get the bag. So for me, the National Archives, and it sounds like you had someone really working the National Archives for you, right? Or have you been in it personally by yourself?
Yes, I live close to it, so I'm there and trying to some a little here.
Y'all got feedback. Y'all got
Both of them
feedback.
are. So what I came up with is uh
That was
just going
probably
to
me.
authenticate, going to authenticate records. That's the place where you get a certified record. So if you find some land, I get the documents and certified and send it to you. That'd be like a service I could
Yeah, yeah.
provide
So
for
that's
the
why
people.
I know the record. So let's say you're trying to
Stupid ass
find a
niggas, when you
particular
do that in this
record.
state.
Is it that you're taking the microfilm ID and then going to National Archives to find that particular record? Are you searching the names of your people in National Archives, or how does that part work?
So you go to Ancestry. That's just like a summary to the National Archives. Because You go dive straight into the National Archive, it'd be way too confusing. So you take the information off Ancestry.com, then you dive into the National Archives. Then those records you dive into the National Archives, you get them certified, and that's prima facie evidence for your case. And I'm located to one of the main headquarters, but it's 12 branches all over the United States. So it ain't like I'm the only person who can do it. If you're closest person to a branch to get authenticate records at the National Archives, you have an advantage as well as I do too. Well, I have an advantage over people in certain situations. And it's attached to the post the post office headquarters. It's attached to the IRS, attached to a lot of different places. So it's like a one-stop shop. And I have access, and it's tripping me out that we don't understand these processes. So that's one of my purpose, to show y'all that these places exist and we should be utilizing.
Damn, bro, not
Okay.
at all. That was crazy.
Smoke.
You come with a real quick antidote. That nigga went, man, he took a nigga places. Man.
See, that's what my friend be saying. You sound like the dry eye guy. They call me the dry eye guy. I be talking like that. So I talk slow for people can understand what I'm saying, though. I can speed it up, but
So how do you break through when you're in like the National Archives and you're at a stopping point? You know, you've reached a certain grandparent and you can't find any information on their parents. What do you do?
you look at the Social Security application and claim records in the land court
Well, let me
probate.
pause you right there. Social Security has a start date that is going to be way before people are getting stopped in their records. So when I'm asking, I'm not talking based on Social Security that is coming around in the 1930s. I'm saying people are getting stopped in the 1850s and the 1700s. But for that, you're not as aware what to do then?
So on that situation, like the Great New Deal and then what was going on in Congress, they, like subsidized all our securities at that point. It took us to a whole nother program from the refugees, freedmen's, and abandoned land agreement. So those are,
Wait, you're
transitions that we got
tying
to
that
make.
to the New Deal too? You're tying the Freedmen Bank to the New Deal?
Bureau, quit speaking of the bank. Speak of the
The
Bureau.
Freedmen Bureau, the Freedmen Bureau, you're tying that to the New Deal. You do understand the New Deal is Franklin Roosevelt, right? And the
Yeah,
Freedmen Bureau is going to be way before that.
I'm tying the Freeman Bureau to your mortgage back loan you got going on today.
Okay, and how are you tying it? Can you give us like how those are tied together? Can you walk us down on that?
Everything is tied to the refugees, freedmen's, and abandoned land trust fund.
And how? Everything's tied to it. How?
After the Civil War, everything, all the agreements after the Civil War, was quantified in the Freedmen's Bureau.
So you're saying the New Deal is quantified in the Freedmen's Bureau?
Everything after the Civil War.
Yeah, the New Deal will be after the Civil War. So how can we find that the New Deal is quantified in the Freedmen's Bureau?
You got to go to the 1933 Act, the Gold Standard Act, all that type of stuff. That's why I like there.
Yeah, and where are you going to get the Freedmen's Bureau in any of that? Because I have the 1933 Gold Standard Act. I have the New Deal. I was able to find my great-grandma's parents because of the New Deal, like you were saying, where she has Social Security forms in which she said her parents. Now, Rod, where do you see the Freedmen's Bureau in any of that is the question.
Because the Freedmen's Bureau is tied to your birth certificate. And the birth certificate is tied to railroad bonds. The railroad bonds are tied to your sharecroppers agreements. So they quantified all that sharecropping at the Freedmen's Bureau. So they use those securities to make the Great New Deal.
Yeah, when the railroad and the birth certificates, I was at a loss too. Now, okay, so what you're saying then is these things are funded by money gained through the Freedmen's Bureau.
Freedmen's and Abandoned Land Trust Fund Board that would establish all the colleges, the universities to pump this methodology amongst the new politics of the United States. That's what the Reconstruction Act, all that type of stuff was birthed.
Right, but you're tying in stuff that's happening a long time before, that things that are happening 100 years or more later, and you're not really walking down like the process, other than from what I'm understanding is your belief is when the money was transferred to the Treasury, that money has been utilized for all these social programs and for starting the birth certificates.
Housing and urban development.
Okay, is there anything that states that? Like, is there anything on the record for sure that says they took this money and they started and they created the New Deal?
I'm quite sure it is.
Or is it assumed? Well, not I'm quite sure it is. I'm asking you, have you seen it?
Yes, that's all I deal with. But
okay, so where can we get this? Because honestly, Rod, this is the type of information that we can. You should have been bust that bag open, okay? You need to stop having these conversations without your paperwork.
That's what I put on the table recently.
But what I'm asking though, Rod, is because if you can point out this in paperwork, these are the kind of things that reparations can be based on. So if you have the paperwork showing outright their fraud, please show us this.
So, but I got a problem with that reparation talk. I'm in the redemption process.
Reparations, restitution, redemption, rewind, any of it. If you can prove their fraud, any of it can be substantiated, is what I'm saying. Those are the kind of things that we need to substantiate the claims. If you say outright they show that they took the Freedmen Bureau funds and then they put it into starting this urban land development. Cool. That's something we need. Show
They
that.
funded the U.S. economy.
Yeah,
That's
but a
what I'm
lot
going to
of
show you.
things funded the U.S. economy. So you're just saying based on during the crash of 1872 and 1873 when they transferred the funds in the Treasury, right?
No, I'm talking about after World War One. Everything got enumerated by the freedmen's, and they allocated all the different bureaus,
But
like
the
the
freedmen were being
Freedmen
enumerated before
Bureau.
World War One. So what's the world? How is World War One coming into this? What's the change between them being enumerated in 1866 after the Civil War to World War One?
Because after a war, they come to a terms and agreements, and that's what you call reconstruction. So they want to remove what they was fighting over and deal with what's going to reconstruct what was already there.
Okay, so pause. You're saying World War One is not what they taught us that it was about.
No, I'm talking about the Civil War and Reconstruction.
You just brought up World War One though, so you mean you've always meant the Civil War?
Right.
Okay, I got you. And then the Reconstruction era afterwards, in which they change up the narrative or start rewriting the history. But even
Right.
with that,
And
even
that's
though
where we,
they will admit to that, that's kind of hard as far as to solidify some of the things that they did. They admit that they burnt records, burnt down different things. They did start to rewrite the history, but they don't and they don't show us like point blank period. This is what we did. We did this at this time. We changed this to this or anything like that. So, like I was saying with the Freedmen's Bank, when you're talking about the transferring funds into the Treasury, yeah, I have the congressional record that shows that they did that. But they also said that those funds were going to be maintained for people that do have legitimate lawsuits and could be able to get their money back. So basically,
that's what
I,
the Dred
they're going to
Scott
push
decision was
against
based
fraud.
on. He was
The Dred Scott decision was not based on that because you can't jump around on different times. The Freedmen Bureau and the Dred Scott is not the same thing.
This nigga just be
Are you
lying.
listening to me? I said that's how it
Yeah,
got
we're listening to you. That's
classified
why
as.
we're able to know you're saying bullshit.
Bro, I'm in Kansas where it took place. What the fuck are you
Fuck is
talking
you talking,
about,
nigga? We don't
bro?
believe you, nigga.
Brown versus the Board of
I
Education,
don't give a
bro. What the
fuck. We
fuck?
don't believe you, nigga.
And
Good
Brown versus the
times.
Board of Education ain't Dred Scott. You're just saying a lot of things, and it's almost like
No,
Hey,
I'm
he
Tourette's.
saying
heard
this
Brown
somebody
took
versus the
say it.
Board
place
of
in
Education,
Kansas.
Dred
These
Scott,
are
Howard Wheeler Act, Indian Reorganization Act. You see how we can just say a whole bunch of things, but to tie them together, we have to actually go in chronological order and say what was done. There was a lot of different acts, a lot of different things were done, but to know why they even tie into each other. We can't be jumping around all the place like this because it makes no sense. It makes no sense for you to go from Dred Scott to Board of Education until you explain what do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Why bring up Dred Scott and then go to Brown versus the Board of Education?
because I'm in Kansas. That Dred Scott decision made the public education system. The Board of Brown versus the Board of Education. So if I or we can find something on the records and change that decision, I will go where it took place at in Kansas, where I'm located, where all the
That's
Indians.
dumbass shit
What
don't even make
I
sense.
don't think Dred Scott took place in Kansas though. Pretty
No,
sure
ain't no.
they took place
I
in the
do.
colonies.
I
And that
do.
was in
No,
the what that
The
in
Dred
the
Scott case didn't take place
Was
in
in
Kansas.
Kansas. Kansas was a free state. He got taken up to Indiana. He got escaped from Indiana, came to Kansas as a free state, tried to get emancipated, and took place in Kansas.
It took place in Kansas? Okay. And you're saying then Brown versus the Board of Education, then
Based their
reverse, basically.
decision
Hmm.
and created the Board of Education, and now we taught that we black
So it
based
says that
on the Dred Scott
it took
decision.
place. So it says it took place in St. Louis, Missouri.
right. Lying bitch.
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. It took place during the
Well, you said
abolitionists.
Kansas. You do understand Kansas is a state, and that's different from Kansas City, Missouri. You
Missouri, right.
understand though how it can be all over the place if you're not specifying. That's why I'm just asking a lot of questions. So now we're talking about the state of Missouri, and you're saying that Brown
So,
versus the Board of Education happened in
But
Missouri.
but he said he was in Oklahoma. How was he going to Oklahoma archives in motherfucking Kansas City, Missouri?
well, we jumping too far away from the
What if
Freeman's Bureau.
you? This is your jumping, and no, Brown versus the Board of
I'm
Education was
afraid
not
I
in
kind of got
Missouri. It's literally in Kansas, the state.
right.
So it's not Kansas City. It's Kansas, the state. And then yes, the Dred Scott could be near Kansas City, but they say St. Louis.
That's
Which
what I'm
is
talking
two
about. I
different
don't know
places.
what y'all think.
Two
Yeah,
different
that's two
places.
different
Stupid
states.
bitch.
Rodwell. Those are two different states.
Motherfucker just be lying for no motherfucker. I'm telling
But
y'all, he doing that shit
it
on
took
purpose,
place
man.
in this
He
territory.
doing that shit
All
on
those
purpose,
decisions
man.
took place right where I'm
Nigga
at. So
slow. No, it
that's
didn't.
my
You
information
don't
from
even
where
know
I'm
where
at.
you at, nigga. Are
Y'all
you in
somewhere
Kansas
different than
State
where
or are
I'm
you
at.
in
No, that
Missouri?
took two. Yeah, no way, because
Stupid
it
ass
You
took
know,
nigga.
place in two
Kansas
different
City is right on
places.
the border of Kansas and Missouri, right?
No.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
There's a Kansas
It's
City,
not.
Kansas, and a Kansas City, Missouri. So I'm talking
But those are two
borderline
different
Kansas City.
places too. Those are two different places.
But
Either way,
for the Union to
Brown
succeed,
versus the Board of
that was a
Education
slave.
happened in
Kansas was a free
Topeka.
state.
Man,
Missouri,
shut up.
yeah.
Shut
Topeka,
up,
That's
lying
what I'm
bitch. We're
Kansas.
talking
not
about.
going nowhere
Topeka,
else with your stupid
Kansas.
ass.
Yeah, and
Stay where
then
the
the
fuck we at.
Dred Scott versus Stanford happened in St. Louis, Missouri. Those aren't the same place. Those are two different places.
The thing is, we're getting too far away from the
Now
Freeman
the thing
Bureau.
is, you just
And we
motherfucking
jump
lying, and you
to
been lying
something
the whole
else y'all want
I
motherfucking
me
don't
to
even know
time.
how we
talk
can
Stupid
go
about
to the
ass nigga.
while I'm
Freeman
being
Bureau because
harassed by a
I'm just
nigga that
not
don't know what he
understanding how we
talking
can
about.
tie these things together, Rod, and
He
that's all I'm
can't.
asking.
What
He
I'm
can't.
saying is
You're a liar.
the
That's what you're
board of
saying. You're a
education
motherfucking
is
liar.
getting
You're disingenuous, old
their
fraud.
information from the board
You old stupid ass
Kansas,
cab
and they
driver.
using the Dred Scott
Nigga,
decision.
you a cab driver. Shut up.
But that ain't what I want to get off on today. I
Nigga,
want
you
to
can't get
stay
off
on the
on nothing,
Freeman's
stupid ass
Bureau.
nigga. You're trying to learn.
That's what I'm
Retarded
trying
ass
to do.
boy.
And this nigga harassed at every turn.
Nigga, you a fat. You just. You niggas, y'all niggas is the worst type
Bro,
of
I'm not for
individuals.
you,
You
bro.
the
I'm
what?
not for you, dog.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Move
You a
around.
weirdo, nigga.
Why are you
You
letting
a whole
another nigga
fraud, you nigga,
bother you
stupid
like
ass
that?
nigga. Why in the fuck are you up
What
here
type of
talking,
nigga? Why are
interrupting
you
us? Why are
expressing
you
your
messing up
feelings
our build?
about
Why
another
are
nigga,
you
bro? Get
messing
lost.
up our build, man? We was over here having good conversation. You come over here with these damn lies. Crybaby ass, seeking attention ass nigga. You ain't no different.
Well, I
You
barely
just
even
too
come
old
up
to
here.
motherfucking act
But I
like the
will
You up
say,
troll.
here
Savage,
every
don't do
day,
that because I
daily.
mean, though people like the drama or anything, drama only lasts for so long or anything. So, Rod, I do appreciate you coming over here and giving us a topic of discussion for us to review. So, yes, that is
Yeah,
appreciated, Rod.
I put the
Rod,
shit
what I
up
will
on the
say though
table.
is that it just it doesn't look like a solid foundation. If I had to walk across it, I'm a have to pass because it looks like it's about to cave in. It's all over the place. There's different dates. We're going from like 50 years ago to 300 years ago, back to 100 years ago, back to 200 years ago. We're just all over the place, and that's very hard to be like with everything. I think one of the major problems for us as a community on a macro level of trying to figure out what we can do, as you said, to have restitution or to restore our place when we're talking about these things, like what can be done, and we're all over the place or anything. It's just like the confusion that they want, I believe.
Yeah, that's why they send Savage to confuse us all day, and
You're
other
a
niggas
little
like me.
confusing too, Rod. You're a little confusing. But
No,
I
they
get it. You've been in the
Nah,
tech.
confusing what
tell the
I'm saying.
truth. That bitch is lying, and
I'm
everything
just
he said
putting
was
shit on the table
confusing
that I'm
and didn't make
confused
sense,
about,
nigga. What
and
you
make
talking
it
about?
make
That's why
sense.
they sent your
I'm
stupid
bringing
ass.
shit to the
We can't get
table.
nowhere with no nigga that's talking
This
about
whack
I'm
ass
white
nigga
status.
bragging about
I
some
changed my
shit
shit to white status
that he
because
been
my
saying for the
granddaddy was
last.
white
Cause I got
because
it,
he
nigga.
owned businesses.
You a hater.
Like we ain't looked at motherfucking archives and
I
seen shit
never
and know what
said
that
your
means.
people didn't have
Stupid ass nigga.
shit shaking.
Bitch, you
I'm
are
just
a
talking on
fucking
my
agent.
people's shit. Y'all
Nigga, your
talking
people, you
about
don't know your people, nigga. You
everything
just
but your
said you let
people.
white people do your
Cause I come
motherfucking
up here talking about
genealogy,
my
nigga.
people, you
You
getting
don't know if
upset.
they did it right, and nigga, they told
You
you
hurt
anything.
to
That's why
to
Well,
you
let
why
you
don't
ask
know
know
some of
that
the
anything.
questions I
nigga
asked you?
trust
Hold
the
on, Savage.
Negro.
Let me say this. Why I asked you some of the questions I asked you is because my grandpa had land, and I'm pretty sure we're tracing back through the Pendergrass family. Some of the Pendergrasses still have the land, but I know for a fact because my grandfather already told us that in the separation of the family, when he changed his name from Pendergrass to Copeland, he also sold off his portion of the land. So now, like, I wouldn't even waste my time in being like, I can get that back because I know he sold it off. So that I couldn't say that that's fraud. Even if he didn't get exactly what he was on or any of that, I wouldn't see that as fraud since he made that deal.
I said that his heirs is not receiving their benefits.
But he sold it.
See, that's where you got uh, I don't want to say a
So
mental
after he
blockage,
sold
but
it,
it's something you can't comprehend.
but
That's when you
after
jump
he
over to
sold
the
it, how is
Indian
it that
side.
his heirs still own it if he sold it?
Cause you getting real estate development 50-year contracts confused with owning long-term leases. So you gotta understand what is a deed. What is a quick claim deed? Like what is a deed in law? So that's something you can look into. So once you abandon your land, they can claim it and develop it, but it's not
So
theirs.
it says
It's
a quit claim deed is a legal document that transfers a property owner's interest in real estate to another person without offering any warranties or guarantees about the title's validity. The person giving up the interest, the grantor, only transfers what they actually own, making it a buyer beware transaction. Because they carry high risk and lack buyer protections, quitclaim deeds are rarely used for standard real estate sales. They are best suited for trusted non-sale situations such as family transfers, gifting property to a child or other close relative, divorce settlements, one spouse relinquishing their stake in the marital home to the other, title corrections, fixing a typographical error on an existing deed or adding a new spouse to a title, estate planning, transferring property into a living trust.
Yeah,
Right?
that estate planning, transferring property to a living trust, that's what I'm working with, my boy.
But yeah, see, someone has to be the owner though. Someone has to be the grantor who is the present owner or the one that has interest in the property that then gives it up to the trust, right?
Yes, so all that stuff is unclaimed. So once you find it, you claim it, then you go through those processes, what you're referring to right there.
Okay, so once you claim it, how do you know it's yours? What happens as far as between claiming it to it being yours that you know for certain it's yours now?
See, y'all looking for it to be y'all's. I know it's mine, but I know that my the beneficiaries is not being.
Hey, Solar. So wait, you're saying that it's not even set in stone that this property is yours and you're already transferring it to your trust?
No. All those agreements that the federal government gave to your grandparents been abandoned. You got to resettle these agreements. So once you go
Hold on,
and
before you confuse the
resettle,
situation, let's just stay with the unclaimed property. You find unclaimed property in your family's estate. You claim it. How do you know once that claim has been approved?
that's what the depository and direct deposit will take place. It'll be money in the allocated from the Federal Reserve. So you just break it down into.
So you're saying you'll receive a check and that's how you know that it was approved.
Yes, you'll be
Okay.
credited to your trust. Then you can go back and manage your own estate with the money that's been accredited to you. Then you'll dictate what goes on your land. On your heirs' property.
They gonna call you and be like, "Oh, the claim went through. Congratulations." So, okay, and for the claim, are you showing the records from who actually was entitled to the land down to where you come in? Like, if it's your great grandfather, you show your great grandfather's children, then your grandparents' children, then your parents, then you. Do you break it down like that by record to prove the claim?
So I look at it like this. I have a mother and father. So those are two sides. So my Williams and my maiden name, those are two different clans. So those are two different tribal government enterprises.
Yeah, but I think you're confused on my question as far as when you submit the claim. Now we're not at the approve. The money ain't in the bank. This is just you found the land and you're about to do the claim. Do you submit all your records from the person that owned the land down to you to prove your claim on it?
what you're doing is redeeming a security bond. So it was a bond attached to that land. There was different labor contracts on that
So wait a
land.
minute, you don't even get the land? This is about a bond?
The land is yours, but you ain't gonna go there like I want everybody. Well, I don't know if that's that ain't my intent. If somebody on the land, all I'm gonna do is go build me a nice little old spread using the hood and manage my estate. And whoever I don't want on the land, they get slowly removed on the quality land that that I want to put my family on, and I want to rebuild where my grandmother was at, and I want to find out where my father's grandmother are, I believe we all had a baby mansion plantations. So I want to find all the plantations. My cousin already told me we had the plantation. He was describing it. You had to go down in Mississippi, but I want to go rebuild that or turn that to a historical landmark. Build a nice little mansion on the side of it. Probably start redoing cotton, I want to do cotton tees. I don't know. Shit. Managing my
Okay, let
land.
me read this real quick and maybe you can break it down for me. You cannot acquire a security bond or a surety bond using physical unclaimed land. However, if you're referring to lost saving bonds or corporate bond that has been declared abandoned or unclaimed, you typically need to purchase a lost instrument surety bond to claim those assets. Now, are we still talking about unclaimed land or are we talking about a lost savings bond?
So we talking about when the Freeman's Bureau turned banking. So we talking everything that's banking is attached to a trust. So it's how you want to negotiate I might want to just leave it alone and just receive the benefits. I might want to manage something. I might want to put a school. I don't know. So there's different instruments for you just got to redeem the bond, and then you in business.
But
This nigga
redeeming a
don't know
bond and a
shit. He
land is
just
not the
making up shit.
same.
Okay.
So if you got
Yeah,
land and
come
you
back
redeem
up,
a bond, you
OTK.
have money.
Yeah, he just regurgitating some shit he heard the nigga
No,
So you
say.
can do
unclaimed
whatever you want
land.
to do.
No, unclaimed land is just that. It's unclaimed land. So if you have any claim to it, you would be taking back ownership of the land. Now, there is unclaimed money where financial assets are a bond and government wise, Fed wise, and state wise. You can look into unclaimedmoney.org or something like that to see
Or
any money
unclaimed
that you're entitled to, but they're
pension.
not the same. They're two separate.
So we talking about retirement pension. So
No, we're
everybody
talking about
trying to get
any unclaimed money. That unclaimed money can be any kind of financial assets that can be associated with that. Bills that were turning funds that were overcharged or anything that people never claimed that may be in your family. But that's something totally different though than the unclaimed lands.
So you want to receive funds where you can repair the land. So once you get your financial
Nigga, he's on
literacy
repeat,
or your
Joseph. That nigga don't
financial
even
education
know. He's not
together,
answering
you
his
have your
questions. He's
funds.
just going
Then you
back
go
to
to
the
real
same
estate,
rhetoric
real
that he left off
property, real
with.
assets. Those are called real assets, real property, real estate. So that's when you jump into that part of the game.
Shit's fucking
And which
ridiculous.
part of the game are you at? You just starting, right?
He don't know. He not even in the
establishing
game.
the trust and how to manage it properly.
Mm. So okay, so you're still establishing a trust.
Yeah, I got all the stuff in the bank. I got that.
Ask him why he ain't got a check yet. Why his stupid ass ain't
I
got a
just
check? If you
tomorrow.
supposed to get a check, why you
Cause
ain't got your check?
he hasn't even started the game yet. He's still preparing the controller. He's blowing out the
I just
game,
took it out the
putting it in the
box.
system. Yeah, exactly. He just plugged in the system, just getting ready to play. But Rob,
Lock
you
and
got
load
you gotta
it.
stop. You gotta stop. Like you're far into this.
I need help. Shit. I'm ready to get paid. I want my people back, my shit back. Fuck
I'm
all
ready
that.
to get paid. Shut your slave weird ass up.
You
That's
don't
what's
really be
wrong with
doing
you,
that.
stupid ass niggas.
You want to
All
talk about
dummies looking for a fucking handout, nigga. You not finna defame the government. You not finna find nothing
They be
because you
talking
ain't
about
did
treasury
shit.
bonds, OTK.
yeah, managing unclaimed treasury bond, land trusts, Indian land trust, operating out of the Indian land trust, using the HUD, housing and urban development, already set up with instructions and manuals. You ain't gotta do all this. You just gotta decide on what you want to do and look at the
Well, Rod,
manual.
I hate to
Go ahead.
say it. I hope I don't sound foolish, but I think you should start working back on the lawsuit. Cause
You know, the
wait, your
lawsuit is
fingers
always
not
on the table.
your fingers not healed, right? It's gonna be messed up for life.
I doubt it.
Oh, but it's messed up right now.
Right.
Okay. So we can work with that. We can work with that. Even though you probably did cause the interaction. I'm not gonna lie, but there is a thing called excessive force. So maybe
I
that's
doubt it.
the route to go.
See, I believe that y'all believe it was like one of them real quiet ass libraries, mostly or like a
All libraries are quiet, Rod. All libraries, you gotta be quiet. There is no such thing as a loud
no, I
library.
see you are all you can't be belligerent, but it's kids, a little play area over here, is books, computer room is, but as long as you ain't jumping up being irate, you could talk in this library. Just what I'm referring to.
Yeah, you can talk, but it just depends on how loud you're talking now. Did you rent out a room in the library?
So you trying to create your own scenario to make me guilty, and I don't really
I
feel like
didn't create a. I'm trying to get a
we looking
scenario
at
where
some
you can
actual
win. If
records.
you checked out a room in the library, then you would have more right as far as to be like, hey, I could be a little loud because I rented out the room. I told them what would be going on, like I was going to be running a class, so they did have previous knowledge that I was going to be in this room and what I was utilizing it for before they tried to kick me out. So that's why I asked, not to be like you failed. I mean, like if you rented out a room, you'd have more claim.
Did you really listen to the actual story, or you took a lot of people's scenario of the story and based off
Yeah, I
that?
listened to what you said about the story, but we didn't get a lot. If you remember, there was a lot of trolling because a lot of people were like they had heard the story before, and I wasn't around. So when it initially happened, so basically, what I got out of the story is that you were standing up to of being Aboriginal. There sounds like there may or may have not been a girl there that. I don't know if they were just trolling you at the time about that. Um, they told you that you had to leave,
Old
and
lady slammed him
then
on his neck. That's what happened.
yeah, I hear old lady and a gay guy that
See, that's a
of the
wild
altercation.
story. Like
It
that.
is wild. That's what I'm saying. It's wild as hell. It is so wild.
And that's the story you use.
I don't
Like,
know,
am
Rod.
I
We
really gonna
ask questions.
take y'all
Okay, okay. You tell me the
A
story.
team or the B? Y'all think y'all some C team shit. I'm gonna go come to the C team, and this is, y'all.
So
That's the
first,
story.
let's kill all the misconceptions. Is there any gay guy a part of this story?
Yes, it is.
Okay, did the gay guy assault you?
So you going from the back instead of coming from the
I'm
front
trying
to the
to
back.
I'm trying to figure out where the lie was, Rod. I'm trying to break down the lie.
You set me up. That's what you trying. Not wrong. No, we gotta start from the beginning and then get to that story. You
Okay,
jumping
I
straight
got you.
over to
Let's
the
start.
real
Let's start from the
story.
beginning. Did you did you
Always,
inform the library of why you would be there that day?
I didn't feel that was necessary.
Okay, were you putting on a class or were you going to be with multiple people when you came to the library?
I use the library almost every day, so it's one of my favorite places to be. So I was doing my daily thing, and there was a booth set up from Washburn College or Washburn University, and it was a freedman chick. Y'all would say black or American Indian over there with dreads. She's looking mighty sexy, and she was talking to this dude with a white woman, and the dude with the white woman's filling out an application. And I like, what's going on over here? What is this application and this booth set up here for? He started saying he getting some food stamps and shit like that. I was like, why you just can't get into your family trust and set up a trust and get your benefits and that type of shit. And he looked at me like, we were slaves. We from Africa type shit. Like, bro, where and
Wait, he
where?
looked at you or he said that? Sorry, I'm just trying to get what happened. So did he say that to you?
Yeah, he bucked his eyes at me like, bro, we're slave, jargon, and we were from Africa, with his white girlfriend. And I'm like, bro, where did you get this information from? Yeah. So the lady from Washburn was very intrigued about our conversation. It was intellectual. Like, where did you receive that you a slave from? And he was trying to find it, but really wasn't finding it. And his white girlfriend was like, yeah, I remember. Remember your grandma told me I was picking cotton? I like, bro, you gonna let your girl create your narrative for you? I'm saying that we was never slaves. And I'm looking at the lady from Washington, like she's smiling, like, yeah, I kind of read up on this type of shit. Yeah, let's get it all. You know what I'm saying? Type, she wasn't not interested. She was very intrigued. She was excited. So I kind of got a little hyper than what I was supposed to. I ain't gonna lie. So the security guard came to me and said, can you move on? I looked at her like, you mean keep it down? She looked at me like, no, move on. And I looked at her like, lady, get on somewhere. Like, you're interrupting a powerful build over here and basically get the fuck on. And the other security, she looked at the other security guard like, we got us one. And he come putting on his gloves and walking up to me like, bro, I'm over here having a conversation. I'm not to bother nobody. I understand I might have been a little loud, but she supposed to told me like keep it down or some shit like that. Not move. You're like, bro, you gotta move. But like, bro, you get lost. So we could take it outside. But like, cool. We walked outside like, bro, what do you mean? You got your gloves on. We outside. Now, what are you talking about? I think you violated my rights, bro. I could talk. Like, bro, what are we talking about? I can't talk or keep it down. What's going on here? So,
Okay, when you
little
said we
gay.
can take it outside, was that taken as a threat? Like, we can take this outside, or you just like, we can go talk outside?
Yeah, talk outside type shit. So the zesty dude entered the picture. He snuck out in plain clothes. These other two cops in regular clothes, man, and they little outfits, top flight security shit. I'm talking to the dude like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? How y'all violating my right type shit, nigga? Outside being him. No kid, talking not loud. I'm not running around, stomping around like nigga, I'm big bad Indian business shit. No, I was just like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? Type shit. So the faggot dude walked off into his car with plain clothes, got in his car, grabbed a mace, and walked up to me. And while I'm telling the dude, like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? He comes and maced me in my face. I raised up my arm, start chasing him down, and kicked him so hard. He tried to run into the library. I kicked him so goddamn hard. He almost went through the glass. And the two security guards wrestled me to the ground. And while they had my hand behind my back, they allowed that punk ass nigga to come and twist my finger.
Damn, so they already had your hands behind your back, but then someone else came and twisted your finger while your hands were behind your back?
Yes, and he was in plain clothes. He wasn't even in the security attire.
Right. It was the gay guy that came and twisted your finger.
Right. That's why I'm fucking undercover. Attack your ass on some feminist shit. You on some man. I'm talking to man to man. This punk ass nigga come with some sneak attack shit. That's why I tried to kick his ass through the damn glass.
And last question, does the video clearly show that whole altercation between the security guards and then a random man coming up and still being able to access your finger while the security guards were restraining you?
So after they twist my finger, I went to the hospital. It's documented.
But I'm saying, is that on camera or
Are you
for the
listening?
video footage? Well, no. I'm trying to help the case. I feel like we got a case, Rod, but I need to know.
And we need all the information and not all the weird
You already know that you made some mishaps, though, Rod, right? You already know you did some things wrong in this situation, right?
No, because I stood on my first and my second. I mean, my First Amendment right is freedom of speech and freedom to associate.
Yeah, but the library has rules. So even though you do have the freedom of speech, they weren't
Can I
negating what
state
you
my
could talk
whole thing
about.
before you
They
start putting me on the grill?
I just wanted to ask about this portion of the guy twisting your finger. Is that on camera? Can we prove that that happened? That's all.
I know that's all. I want to add something to make you have a clear view of what I'm saying. So they took me to the hospital. That's documented. And when I went to the hospital in cuffs, in a ambulance. At the hospital, the police came and said, "We viewed the tape. You're no longer detained." So they uncuffed me at the hospital on the gurney thing. Then I really got big Indian business in that bitch. Like, I tried to tell you, I'm a white man, big Indian, Choctaw. Y'all violated my First Amendment right type shit.
So you were white before this incident?
Yes, all the way. That's why I got detained at the house. If I would have had any charges, I would have been in damn jail with a fucked up finger. I would have had trespassing charges against me. See, that's what they tried to use, trespassing. Like, where is the trespassing charges to have him? See, that's what they tried to pull. So, like, I tried to get the damn tape at the detective, like, the next day, like, bro, y'all need to go. I pressed a charge. I went, after I got out of hospital, I will call the police back down there. I want to put a charge on this faggot motherfucker, this bitch ass nigga, and this fat homosexual ass nigga. And the police wrote down some shit, and I said, I want to summons that tape. The detective got on it. They talking about it took too long, or I don't know. I believe they got it, but they want to tell a nigga because they think I'm black. Anything. Like, nah, y'all got the fucking tape.
So they were saying you can't subpoena the tape. And when you went back, did you have a full arm cast? Or was it just like your hand was wrapped up?
I had surgery on my finger.
But I'm saying when you came back.
I had it in a wrap, swollen out of the joint, and then I went to the hospital to get surgery.
See, next time we gotta do better in that situation. You neck brace, arm cast, put it in a sling, and we might want to put something on our leg, but we gotta make it for the police to know that you like really got beat up, But that's cool. That's all written down in the police report. But at least they do have, your hand looked messed up in the police report. But what I'm saying is they would have wrote down all
X-rays, I got surgery, I got malpractice, all this shit.
We'll get to the malpractice later, but you can't hold the library accountable for the malpractice. You can only hold the library accountable for the incident. Now,
I can't even hold the library. I'm gonna hold the security company for the incident.
Oh, they hired on the security team, and you're trying to sue the security team, or you're trying to get the bonds. But I'm telling you, Rod, you kind of do have a case to just go ahead and just hit them with the gusto. But it's just about how the case is done.
And that security company got a class action lawsuit because they going around on some renegade type shit.
See, so That's even more so, yep. To point that out. Like this isn't their first incident of doing stuff like this. It was my finger, this lady's toe, this other dude's knee, all that matters.
Yes. And I'm trying to put that on the table, and these niggas attack me on that. I can't put shit on the table with
But
these.
you gotta put it on the right table, Rod. You gotta put it. It's not just any table that it goes on. It got to go on the right table. And one major thing once it is on the right table is that you got to acknowledge what you did wrong, but just still be like that doesn't afford them to violate your rights in the way that they did. Once you were detained, that should have been it. You were already detained. There's nothing you could do. So that dude shouldn't have came back to get his lick back because you were detained.
No, that dude should never even went to his car and got no mace for a person that's not jumping around. Like I would like, of course I was standing my ground, but I wasn't like all in the nigga face, like nigga, I beat your ass. I wish like nigga, you ain't finna touch me type shit. But I wasn't jumping around. I'm sitting up here explaining
But they
that to the
did ask
security.
you to leave, though, right?
No, we talking like why? Where the trespassing? Who gives you this authority to come over and talk to a real nigga like me and tell a real nigga what the fuck to do? It's more my
Probably
end.
the librarian was like, there's a lot of commotion. Please ask that person to leave. And the librarian does have the authority to ask you to leave.
No, they do not. Where y'all getting this shit at? Like library and the motherfucking if you're not constitution, like I have a right to
Causing your
speak.
thing, they can
What the fuck is we
leave.
talking about? A library can't make my decision. Like I can't talk to the lady at Washburn because
Okay,
she
listen,
feel
listen.
If you're making a
Yeah,
scene, they can ask you to
yeah,
leave.
exactly. Listen, listen,
that's
You
why
are
listen.
they
being
didn't
a
uncuff me.
disturbance
That's why they
to
uncuffed
other
me. All
people
that shit was
in the
invalid.
library.
Yeah,
That's
They
it
why
can
was
it's a
ask
invalid
lawsuit,
you.
that
class
it
action
was invalid
lawsuit. Uncuff my Indian
after
shit no
you were
matter where I
assaulted. So
go. And I
you
got the
shouldn't
right
have
to
been
do it.
assaulted.
It ain't no niggas gonna silence me.
No,
Y'all
you
some
don't
weak
have
ass
a right to
niggas
disturb
don't
the
want to
peace
stand on
when
big
you
You
don't
do
Indian
not
business.
have
And
a
understand
nigga,
the
right
you
to
right.
disturb other
I'm
people with your
I'm putting the
rhetoric.
you
wrong
can't be
shit on the
assaulted for
wrong table.
disturbing the
Y'all
peace.
perfectly, y'all show fucking right. I'm not no weak ass nigga. If y'all want a
You
weak,
are a
soft
weak
ass
ass nigga. You
nigga,
got your finger bent by
if
a
y'all
gay
want to
dude.
defend that
You a
nigga,
weak
go
ass
defend
nigga.
that.
That's
Well,
why you got your
yeah,
finger
I'm
bent.
I
not
just
here.
want to say, I
Yeah,
just
You're
well,
a
want
I
to
got
weak
say this,
ass
right?
nigga.
Hold on,
Ask
real
how
listen.
many
ass
real niggas
my
ever
case
got their
on
finger
that shit.
bent
I'm not
by a
gonna be
Liberian security.
That
interpreted by a
isn't fair
faggot
because the
ass
man was
nigga.
already
Y'all
on the
influenced by
that.
the faggot ass
But
nigga.
listen, Rod,
Y'all
a
in trouble.
librarian
Y'all fucked up.
absolutely has the authority to ask you to leave. Libraries are public spaces
Okay,
when
well,
they
why the
operate
charges
under
ain't there? Why
strict
wasn't
codes
the
of conduct
trespassing? Why I
because
still
they're
walk through
not
that
allowed
bitch the
to
same
obstruct you.
motherfucking way? Ain't gonna
Because
change it.
they saw
And
that they
they
assaulted you.
know
That's why
that
they
they
let you
can't fuck
go,
with a
right?
nigga like
They
me.
did assault you. So I
I
get what
let
you're
them
saying.
know. I'm letting them know they can't fuck with a nigga like me.
You ain't
I
letting
will
them know
try.
shit, your punk ass. You probably ain't
Y'all
even
better
been
sit
back.
y'all
So
Shut up.
listen,
have
listen,
homosexual
Rod.
ass down. Let a real
Here's the
nigga
code
do
of
his thing with
conduct
me,
designed to
bitch.
maintain a safe,
That's
welcoming,
what
and
I'm
quiet
saying. If y'all
environment
can't
for
support
everyone.
that type of shit, I
Common
can't
reasons you
roll
can
with
be
y'all
asked to
weak
leave the
ass niggas.
library include disruptive behavior, making loud noises, using offensive language, or harassing staff or other patrons. Hygiene policies. Most library code of conduct state that offensive personal hygiene, which interferes with others' ability to use the space, is grounds for removal. Rule violations like sleeping, consuming food or drinks in a restricted area, or panhandling, safety threats, engaging in any dangerous activity, threatening others, or possessing weapons, and closing time, refusing to vacate the premises after the library announces its closing. So, for all of those reasons, the librarian can make the request that you leave the premises. So that's not against the law. Them asking you to leave. Now them
So you
assaulting
want to
you
be
with
on
it.
my defense team, defending me with some bullshit like that,
Nobody's on
and
your
none of that's
defense
in the
team, stupid ass nigga.
constitutional.
The defense
Or,
people gotta be
or you
honest with
think
you
that I
about
would
what you
even
can do
invite
and what
you
you
up
can't
to
do.
get on some bullshit that you just told me? Because none of that's unconstitutional. Whatever the fuck you just spilled out your lips was unconstitutional. So y'all don't know y'all constitutional rights. So why the fuck I would sit up and allow y'all to even
Why is your stupid ass up here
represent
making these
me on
frivolous
some
claims
shit
then?
y'all don't even
Shut your dumb
understand?
ass up. Why you trying to up here trying to learn then? Stupid ass nigga.
I'm learning, I'm teaching.
Stupid ass. You ain't teaching shit, dummy.
That's
But
what you
what
don't
I'm saying,
understand.
Rod, will because maybe you may want to go to Aton because Aton gonna say, "Oh, that's all wrong" or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, what's better for your
All
case.
that's unconstitutional. What you got to say about that?
It's not unconstitutional for the librarian to ask you to leave. Now, it may be unconstitutional for a civilian to come in and start assaulting you based on whatever the librarian got going on with the security guards. So that definitely has a case.
So that's what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about that weak ass a motherfucker. A librarian got some authority over the Constitution. They don't have it.
Lord, right? Lord have mercy. So wait, is this someone asked? Is this where we're gonna include the Dancing Rabbit Treaty?
No, that's with like bias and like cause the librarian feel that I should like she told I like, did you want me to turn it down? No, she said, I want you to move. No one can move you out of your where if you sitting there and somebody move you, that's like considered kidnap. They were trying to kidnap me in my mind, but y'all don't see it like that. If you in there anywhere making the stand and somebody tell you,
Which finger
I
is the
don't want
most
you to make a stand,
unconstitutional for them
or
to
you
attack?
going against library, you must keep it down. I'm like, I can agree with that. That was negotiable, but move is not negotiable.
This nigga's really slow.
That's your constitutional right, bro. What the fuck are you talking? Me standing on my
You
constitutional right is
slow.
slow.
You're slow.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You're nowhere near the defense team, bro. You're retarded.
I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
dare be
Rod.
on your
We
defense
have
You're
someone
team.
that's
retarded
studying
defense.
here. So, K Dub, were you able to hear the whole story?
But on the defense team,
Uh, uh, I plead the fifth.
especially,
So
I wouldn't be
y'all
looking for
create the
no damn
charges.
drunk
If all the charges
alcoholics,
drop,
niggas that drink
y'all
every day
create the
to be my
charges. Like, where
motherfucking
y'all getting
defense team. You gotta be out
all this
your rabbit ass mind,
intellectual
nigga.
charging from?
You
We're
gotta be
talking
out
about
No,
your
it's
that.
not
rabbit
about that you're
I was
dysentery
charged with
re-
mind.
anything,
I
Rod.
was
It's not about that you're
released
charged with
from the
anything.
custody. I did
You
not go
did
to
not
jail. I
be
did not get
charged
a
with
ticket.
anything,
Y'all
and it
want to make me
still
have a
not be
ticket? Y'all want to
unconstitutional.
create a ticket? What's going on here?
What I'm saying, Rod, is that just because you didn't do anything criminal or you didn't do anything wrong. Let's just say you did nothing wrong. We still have to prove that what was done to you was unconstitutional. So that is the point as far as can that be proven that something unconstitutional happened to you?
That's all that matters right there. All this old extra opinions and homosexuals interrupting your
Shut up,
bill is
retarded
not
ass
important.
nigga. You gotta talk about homosexual, nigga. You ain't even defend yourself.
That's what I'm
Shut
saying.
up,
I'm always a
weak
real
ass
nigga
nigga.
gonna get attacked by a
You's a
homosexual. They
punk,
don't like
nigga.
that
Shut up, punk.
anyway.
And I do
feminists
want
don't
to
like
say,
them
Rob,
either.
what happened to you does not speak for the whole homosexual community. Not all gay guys go around twisting fingers, you know. So, that's
So
unfortunate or
you said
anything, but don't
not
let
all
that.
gay guys,
And
not
this nigga
most of
try to
them
say
disagree.
he ain't weak. You got your finger twisted by
That's
a
what you
gay
telling
dude.
me.
You can never be taken serious.
Well,
They
not
unbalanced.
necessarily, Navi, because he got pepper sprayed first, and then his reaction was to kick him. So I don't think that's
No
necessarily.
That
disrespect.
nigga said he was trying to kick to the glass. He didn't try to kick to that nigga got
Whoa,
in
I
the
tried
police
to
car.
destroy. I could have just stepped on his back and made his neck pop because
Nigga, you
I'm
couldn't
putting
have
my
did nothing.
whole
This ain't no
body weight on his
motherfucking
neck.
cartoon,
But I
nigga.
just kicked him so
Shut
super
up.
hard.
This ain't no anime cartoon, nigga.
He
Grow
wanted
the
to get
fuck
back
up and
after
quit
that.
watching cartoons, nigga.
And them punk ass motherfuckers allowed him to get back after I was detained. It's crazy
Yes,
work.
that's the point. That's where I think the case lies, right there. That you're already detained, and then someone came and harmed you. Like that. That is where you
No,
have a
that
case.
he allowed him to do it. He let the dude walk up. He
He
said, "Bro,
lying. He
don't let this
That's
resist.
what I'm
motherfucker
He
saying.
touch my
That's
lying.
what
pants."
I'm saying. That's
He
what I just
like
said. That the
step to
security
the
That nigga
guard should
lying.
have
side, put
been.
my hand
It
up,
should have been whatever
and let the dude
security guard that was
choose a
detaining you.
finger and
They
pop
should
that
have
hoe.
held the other security should have held that other dude back and like no, 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 or anything.
Yeah, we already got it. He's detained.
He
Nah,
lying though.
this
Exactly.
bitch ass nigga to sneak his way in and
His
fuck
old
with my
ass was
finger.
still in there squirming, talking about, I'm
That's
standing
why
on
I don't
Aboriginal
like
Indian business.
bitch
I'm
ass
standing
niggas like
on
Savage because
Aboriginal
he
Indian
remind me of that
business. Wait till
tight
I
pants
tell my
Wait,
wearing
internet
wait.
to fix
Someone in the
bitch ass
chat,
nigga like
someone
him.
in the chat is giving conflicting stories. So, did we drop kick the dude before or after we got pepper sprayed?
I drop kicked the dude cause he pepper sprayed me, and me and the security guard was already dealing with the issue. Why did he have to come up in plain clothes with pepper spray and try to blindside me? That's why I
And
kicked that bitch
when you
so
say that y'all
goddamn
were
hard.
dealing
I
with the
almost tried to
issue,
kill her.
it was strictly
Almost
verbal
tried
at
to kill
that
her ass.
point, or was there any altercation that was happening? Like, were you and the security guard in an altercation, or is it was just y'all were talking?
Yeah, I was just standing on my stance, like, bro, what the fuck? You got gloves on. Okay. Now we outside. This is what pretty much what I was saying. Like, we outside, you got gloves. Now what, bro? I can talk. Now she talking about I was too loud. I told her, that's what the fuck I was telling him, like the shit we was what me and the white lady was talking about. Man to man. This faggot ass nigga come and blindside. I wasn't like all in his face. We was had our distance. I wasn't even close. I was like, you know, 6 feet away from him, talking to him like, bro, you ain't finna touch me. What the fuck are you talking about? Type shit. And the faggot dude snuck me. That's what I'm talking about. It's all illegal. It's all money. I don't know what we arguing about. We talking about how much money. It ain't just how much money. Who's all liable? So I'm going to get the best surgeon in in my area. I ain't even fucking. I'm suing the hospital too. Shit, for fucking my finger up. They put the cast on wrong.
And do you have evidence of that? What's up? Do you have
It's
evidence of the
all records, so the
malpractice?
hospital don't have evidence. Y'all talk about I went to the damn with
Yeah, they have
the
evidence that they
hospital
did
damn
it, but they don't.
the lab
They're
from the
not gonna.
library
You
to the
can't
hospital with
rely.
no evidence. Then I went and got surgery with no evidence. What the fuck are we talking about here?
So is your finger currently injured? Do you have a permanent injury to your finger, Rod?
No, I'm
No,
finna go get the top surgeon reconstruct the motherfucker.
okay, so that's what I'm asking. Do you have a permanent injury to your finger that will cause you to have to go get a reconstructive surgery?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so yeah. So you're suing them for the. You're going to include that in the lawsuit because your finger was broken. If it had not been for this altercation, it would have never happened. You sounds like also you have some punitive damages that you want to put on the table too. Well, I don't know about nothing else standing up because how are you going to justify your actions, brother?
He can't. And that's why he said he gonna
What
put
do
it in
you
the trust
mean?
and not take it to court.
So what I plan on doing
What's up,
is
Chip?
receiving all these bills and all these and take it to the IRS, certify them, put them in the trust.
Oh, wait,
Told
wait,
you.
wait, wait. I'm
I
sorry. Wait,
told
wait,
you.
wait. Back up. I missed something. What are we certifying and putting into the trust?
The doctor bill.
Oh,
The doctor bill, here we go. Y'all finna get excited about some shit I ain't even told you. You going on what Savage just told you. That's why I don't like working with you. I'm cool on you, homegirl.
I'm cute. I'm cute. Bitch, you cool, period. Stupid ass nigga. We been
But
cool
she
on
wants
your
you to
dumb
You
ass.
get
ain't cool
advice
about
of
this faggot
how
ass
you
Why
need to
the
nigga.
go
fuck do
about
you
it
come
I
in here with
trust
because
that
Doja.
stupid
I don't
ass
know
shit?
you. I don't even trust what the fuck you even talking about.
We don't trust you,
I know
dummy.
her
We
But
words.
don't
the
know
Your
thing
dick what you
ass
is,
talking
I
ass
don't
about.
see
trying to
how
sneak
you
up here acting like you
I
know
don't
some
see how
law
you gonna
shit.
attack the
You gotta
bond.
prove
And
to
even if the
me
bond
you
works,
even know
right,
what you
Rod?
talking about.
What would be, let's say the bond thing that you're trying to do does work. Let's put that on the side. But since you do have a case of at least malpractice because you had to get the reconstructive surgery, why
right.
not
He
go to
lying.
court and tax the bond so you get more money?
He lying. That nigga took
Cause
the
if you
damn
do the
cask out
process
and put it on
right,
backwards
take
and
out the
went back in
lawyer,
there.
you so what I would do is what the lawyer would do when you
That nigga finger
so
been
called
fucked up
suing.
since he was a child. Ain't shit that happened. That nigga,
I can negotiate
shit
my own
happened
security
when he was, what's it
in the
called?
truck.
That's a predated injury. Nigga, that
That's
ain't
what
happened.
the whole thing is about.
Your
That's
hands
why I
was
tell black boys
already bad, nigga. Tell the
you
truth,
gotta listen
nigga.
to stupid
All
ass
your
niggas like
fingers is
me.
bad. Your
You
toes
think
is bad,
that
nigga.
there's no remedy to these issues.
Nigga, you got motherfucking corns that size of acorns on your motherfucking toes, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga.
And is this
You just
incident still
a
within
bad
five
build ass
years?
nigga.
Yes, this
Okay.
last year.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we good at time frame then. Okay. You just need to get on it. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm concerned about it, and I want to bring it to the community, see what type of remedies which y'all
Man,
can.
take your
Because
stupid ass
ultimately,
on.
it was at a public library, right? So that's a public library that's an entity of that county or the state. You would be suing, I guess, the county, I guess, because it's a public entity.
Well, he said it's a
Right.
private security company that they bring on, and he's going to go after that security company.
Okay, okay.
Right. So there's good aspects of it. I don't know about
Right,
taxing the
right.
bond,
Yeah,
but
I don't. Yeah,
there
see,
is
that's the part.
it
Yeah, y'all
That's
ain't
the
on
part
that
where you
level of the
lose
game
me at.
yet. Yeah, y'all ain't on that level of the game yet.
Man, he is lying, y'all. That's why, nigga. This nigga is on a hamster wheel.
I'm just saying, instead of putting all your eggs in one basket, just look into the civil side of this as well, Rod.
The what side?
The civil side of this.
I understand what you're saying. I already looked at it, and
That
I'm under
nigga's white. He
deprivation of
need to
color
find the
alone,
white status side.
and I'm white, so it's a difference.
Yeah, you gotta find the white status side.
And we confirmed
And I'm
K
not.
Dub, he was white at the time of this incident. So
Yes.
Yeah,
So
this
that's
white on
the
white
defense.
crime. I mean, white on black on white
Yes.
crime.
Now you know my
Cause they was
level.
black. They was black, wasn't they?
Yeah, they could mistaken me as a
Them
black
people
nigga.
that,
Like, bro, I
yeah,
am
they
federally
attacked the white
recognized as
man.
white.
Yeah, them they attacked the
I'm
white
not
man.
to say
Them black
you
people
can't
is
do
still
anything.
attacking white people.
But once y'all
They
work the
are
case, y'all
wrong.
understand my
They are
level. Y'all just don't
why
understand it. Y'all black.
why would
That's what
some
black
black
people
people
do.
attack a white man? That is wrong, man.
So I told you to go back to the Freeman's Bureau, but y'all
Yeah,
don't want to go there.
man.
Y'all want to be stuck in this stupid
You
shit.
you need to look into the woman's
My
suffrage. Hey, that's for
grandfather's
white status. Woman's
parents.
suffrage.
That's
Yeah,
what was
yeah.
going there. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
y'all,
Woman's
I just went to
suffrage.
my
You
grandfather,
are
which was
suffering.
born in
Yeah,
1874.
you're
But what about
you're
his parents?
suffering.
We talking
You're
about the Freeman's
suffering.
Bureau. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Don't
And
even worry
before I
about that.
there, his
Don't.
great
You got
greats
to
are
get
the
this white
Indians. But I
status.
ain't made it to them records yet.
Ah! How do you know they're Indian, sir? If you haven't made it to the records.
I know what territory they was doing commerce out of.
Oh, okay. So because they was in the territory, that makes them that type of Indian.
American Indians, not
Wonder,
Alaska
wonder
Native
if,
Indians.
but how? Wonder if they moved to that territory in the early 1800s.
We going back to what the government documented.
That's what I'm saying. The government documents tells you that they moved there in the 1800s. How are you claiming them to be Indians that was already in that territory before your people moved there?
That's when you go back to when they did the first census. So whoever on the very first census,
What I'm
you
saying
know, they
is,
got
what I'm saying
eliminated.
is,
Those are
hold
the
on,
ones.
hold on, because you haven't made it there, so you don't know how your people got there or if they're original there. You're going on your Aboriginal
Oh my
theory.
God, I
You
got
know, you
all
have
the
no
National
genealogy.
Archive records.
No, you're
I'll be
going
a
off of a theory.
administrative.
You're going off a theory, sir.
I'm talking about the
You
administrative
said it. You said
side of it.
you don't have nothing past your
Once
grandparent
you go to the
being, and you
IRS,
probably
you
got a
become an
1900
administrator of the
record
state.
of your
You're
1874
the
granddaddy.
deceased
So you
person
don't even have a
of the state.
1880 census of your granddaddy to even know if that nigga was born there.
I do. That's who I'm talking about. My grandfather's parents. It's in the Church of Latter-day Saints in the
Well,
caves up in Utah.
oh nope, nope. You're a fucking lie. You're a liar. We're not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna entertain none of your stupidity. You dumb bitch. If you think your shit's in the motherfucking caves of Utah, take your bitch ass down there and find out. Stupid ass nigga. No, what you need is take your dumb ass. No, better yet, fuck that. Take your stupid ass to Mississippi, where your motherfucking granddaddy came from, nigga. That's where the records is, you stupid bitch. The fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
I
about going to
was going
Utah?
to the top
Shut the
of
fuck up and listen, nigga.
depository,
Shut the
dog.
fuck
I'm
up and
looking
listen
for
to me,
records.
nigga. Take your retarded ass to Mississippi where your granddaddy was, nigga. And then you go to the motherfucker genealogical archives in that motherfucking area, nigga. And then you go get that motherfucking birth certificate or death certificate of your motherfucking granddad. You need to get them both or a marriage record. Then you need to look and see who the fuck it says on there his mom and dad is. And then after you find out who the fuck his mom and dad is, you need to take your stupid ass back in that motherfucking library and put him in that motherfucking ancestry.com, nigga. And you need to read them documents, nigga, so you'll know where they was born.
Yeah, bro, I got the
And
will to
leave all
go back
that other
there.
and shut and leave all that other stupid ass shit alone. All that trust and buying, leave all that shit alone until you can take your people back to the 1600s. Till you have looked at documents and cross examined and
Bro, all you
verified
gotta go to
documents. No, ain't no
1930 during the
no,
Great
you don't
New
know.
Deal.
Shut the fuck up, stupid bitch. No, you
That's
don't.
all I'm
No,
going
you
back to
don't, bitch. No, you
1933, the
don't.
Social
Shut up,
Security
hoe ass
application
nigga.
and
No,
claims
the
records.
fuck
You
you
stupid
don't.
ass,
You gotta go
soft,
further than
service
1930.
ass
You
nigga.
stupid bitch.
You do that, nigga. Why the fuck you trying to tell me
I've
what the fuck
done
to
it.
do? It's
I ain't
my
gotta do it.
fucking
I've
time.
done it. I do
It's
it.
my time
I've
interest,
done
nigga.
it.
Don't do
I
what the fuck
do
you
it.
saying.
Stupid bitch. That's how I know
Already
you
proved it.
lying and making up shit. Stupid ass nigga.
I'm only going back to the Social Security application and claim
Nigga.
record.
And that's why your ass ain't gonna get nowhere, you dumb fuck.
Bro, I'm already in my territory.
Motherfucking playing with your stupid ass, nigga. Playing these reindeer games with your
My
dumb ass.
father
Shut
goes
up. Yo, I
before
don't want to hear about
the
your
Social
father,
Security
nigga. Your
application and
father is
claim record.
disappointed at your
My grandfather
motherfucking
go before
bumming ass.
them
Your grandmama is
federal
turning over her
government. My
motherfucking
grandmother go
grave
before the
at your
bureau. What the fuck is
motherfucking
you talking
retarded ass.
about?
You
How the
letting
fuck they
old
gonna hear
drunk
my record?
niggas lead you down a motherfucking
All
rabbit
that shit
hole.
is in the
Nigga, you
cave,
still
dog.
acting like you a
In the
teenager, nigga,
depository. Nigga, I
following
ain't even
behind
looking for
niggas,
records no more.
looking
I
for
got them, but
acceptance. Shut your
I'm looking
stupid
for
ass
a
up, nigga. You wanna
depository
be
now.
accepted, you retarded bitch.
You want to be a
Shut
nigga
up,
booty,
weird ass
booty
nigga.
bandit ass nigga? Get the fuck on.
You are a booty bandit ass nigga. That's why you listen to old drunks. And y'all don't like females, nigga. Y'all the whole team that don't like
Well, I'm
females,
up here with
disrespect
females
females.
and
Weird
butterflies,
ass
and your
nigga.
bitch ass
Shut
come
up,
around.
bitch.
God
Yeah, nigga,
damn.
cause
You ain't even
you
affected
like
by
your
Doja,
you
nigga.
like
You a
getting inside
bitch.
your feminine side, weird ass nigga. You trying to
Nigga, she
tap
putting
into your feminine
butterflies and
side,
peace in
nigga.
your heart.
Shut
Your
up,
bitch ass
nigga. You
still
want to
came.
talk fairy tales.
Like,
You want to
sit your faggot ass
motherfucking
down, dog.
pillow talk
I'm
and
talking about
sip
a
the
real
tea.
cage,
Looking ass
real
nigga. Shut up,
findings,
bitch.
real
You want to
evidence,
gossip.
real
You up here
claims.
trying to gossip,
Your fat
nigga.
ass
That's all
on a
you being
date.
up here doing is gossiping, nigga.
Macking, nigga.
Ain't no macking you.
It's
Don't
macking,
nobody.
nigga.
This is. Did you? Oh my. Do you not realize y'all
Salute,
old ass?
Brandon.
That's what they
Salute, Big
talking about,
Chief.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I'm a Mac too. My
That's what
last
they talking
name.
about. You old stupid.
McNeil, my
Well,
nigga. I'm a
but you
McNeil too.
you
Bitch
internet
ass
niggas that ain't
nigga.
got no
I'm
motherfucking
scared
life
niggas to
thinking
say my
y'all
real shit on
macking
here too
talking to a
long.
bitch
I'm
online
Dr.
like you gonna get
McNeil
somewhere.
style.
You ain't finna smell no pussy.
Funny
You
style
ain't
looking
finna
ass
motherfucking even get a motherfucking damn a picture.
Mick Mac, nigga. What
Bitch
the
ass
fuck are you
nigga.
talking about?
Mac in real life. Do some macking in real life, weird ass nigga. Quit coming
Nigga,
online
I'm
macking with
doing it in
motherfuckers you
real
ain't
life.
never
You a
see.
hater.
Stupid ass nigga. Niggas is
Nigga, I got
weird.
a dream till you come building right now. You hating right now. What's going on here?
You're weird.
You
That's what's
building
going on. You're
evidence
weird.
for the
You're
case.
lying. You just
You're
sitting up here making
you're
up shit.
a motherfucking
And
slander and a
now you
motherfucking
saying,
Mac.
now you
Nigga,
saying you
what's
macking.
really going
Now
on
you
in life?
macking on the females and they helping your trying to help your retarded ass. Cause you look sad and
I'm a
stupid.
McNeil, bro. I ain't got no other
Nigga,
choice.
that's not macking, nigga. Somebody feeling sorry for your stupidity. Nigga, they feel sorry for
Bro,
you,
I don't
nigga.
need no
You
nigga
don't
trying
hear
to
it?
tell me
You
how to
dumb
Mac,
bitch.
bro. It's
They
already in
feel
me.
sorry for your slow ass.
Okay, well, let
You're
that
not
be.
macking, nigga.
All right. Thank you, brother. Get
Ass nigga.
lost. I'm not trying to attract you, brother.
Niggas getting mother.
I'm not
I
macking
know.
you, bro.
I know you're not. You're not macking
All right, well,
nobody.
don't
That's the
worry
whole
about
thing.
how Mac
Stupid
then, my
bitch.
nigga.
Weird
Why is
ass
you on the
nigga.
creep? I'm Mac.
No
Why
motherfucking
you
macking
all in the
dumb
mix with my
bitch.
Mac, my bro? Why you fucking with my Mac, dog?
Weird ass lame ass nigga. Y'all, all
That's
y'all
what you
niggas need to
hate
go
the
to
most.
jail, nigga. Y'all probably got child porn on y'all shit. Y'all hoes need to go to jail.
Now you put
Weird
child porn
ass.
on this guy. Damn. You tried every technique in the book, my nigga.
Y'all niggas weird.
Put your weak ass down, dog. Let a Mac, my nigga.
You ain't no motherfucking Mac. You a motherfucking weirdo, nigga.
Okay, can I be that,
Y'all
bro?
niggas some
Ladies
online
like it.
predators, nigga. You a online predator, nigga. Shut
If
up.
the ladies like it, what difference does it make?
Nigga, they don't like that stupid ass shit, nigga. You a
How
predator.
you know, dog? How you know what the ladies like? Cause you a bitch.
Cause
Tell the
I've
people.
been around ladies. I know what the
Y'all bitch
ladies
ass
lack.
niggas. That's how I know.
They don't like
You a
stupidity.
goofball, my
See,
dog.
if you would have heard the beginning of the show, then you would understand. You
I don't
fell
give a
right
fuck
into the
about nothing else.
category
My
of
name
what a
is
motherfucker
mentioned,
was saying they
and
don't
my
like.
name been claimed.
You literally,
I
you
had to
literally,
register
literally.
slander. I
I'm
don't
talking
give
about
a fuck
literally.
about
You
what's the
literally
topic.
is the
Doing the
example,
motherfucking
and she wasn't
slander on
even
motherfucking
using
black
you, and you came
nigga.
up here and displayed that shit, and you just now confirmed it. So all this
Yeah,
shit you been doing, you thinking that's macking. Man, who the
yeah,
fuck
Big
raised
Mackin.
you
It's
weird
called
ass
Mick
niggas?
Mackin, dog.
Who the fuck
That's
raised you
called Mick
niggas?
Mackin. That's what Indians
Y'all
did.
niggas couldn't have had no
That's how
daddy.
we had the world
Y'all
popping,
niggas
my
couldn't have
nigga.
had no real parents, man. What? Who the fuck was y'all hanging around, nigga? Like, what the fuck,
Bro, you acting like the Indians ain't got no swag around this bitch.
nigga? You're not an Indian. Quit saying that. And Indians got plenty of swag, but that's not swag,
Mick Mackin ain't swag, but get the fuck out of here,
nigga. That
dog.
shit you're doing is not swag,
I know, because it
and
ain't
it's
that.
not
It's
Indian.
Mackin, my
It's
nigga. You
European.
like
It's not
swag and
Indian.
shit.
It's
You a
European.
faggot.
It's European.
You a faggot, dog. I'm not trying to entertain you.
Your
Sorry.
European macking is not the same as Indian.
I'm Mick Mackin, brother.
No, you're not. You're gift gabbling.
So how do you make Mac then? I might be fucking the game up.
Yeah, you fucked it all up.
Tell me how I fucked it up.
How did
I
you
told
fuck
you
it
you're a
up?
bitch.
Your
How I
lack
fucked the game
of
up. Make me the
intelligence.
game up.
You sitting up here just making up shit to carry on a conversation. You not knowing you're bringing up shit and not knowing the the topic of what you're bringing up. That's how. Don't nobody want a dummy. Nobody really wants to talk with a dummy. All right,
Bro, I
we
got a woman for
don't.
24
You're
years,
a man.
brother.
You're a man. You're a
I
so-called
bet you your
man
woman did
that
not
is
compare
looking
to
for
her,
another man to lead him.
my dude.
You're not leading nothing on your own. You're
That's
literally
why I
going
come
off
to the
another
ladies to help
man.
me out,
You
bro. I didn't
are a
come to you.
follower.
Then
You
I
are a
went to
fucking
Akon because he gonna be
follower.
able to break this shit down.
You
I
are a
shit, then I'm gonna let
fucking
these ladies
follower,
smoke my
nigga.
ass.
And then you're going to A-Town a drunk. You're going to a drunk to break down more
Yeah,
information
he like
that he
my
don't
age, and he
understand that
understand
you
the
don't
way I do
understand.
things.
You
If I was
stupid bitch.
not doing what I was doing, I'd be
Yeah,
doing
you
what A-Town.
stupid. Yeah, you
But
stupid.
I ain't got the time to
Yeah,
be doing what
scamming people.
A-Town doing.
You'll be doing
So
what
I
hey, that's what you're
leave
trying to do.
A-Town.
You're trying to build your
'Cause
scamming ring up
y'all,
like A-Time. So is that
y'all
what y'all
listen to
plotting
this
over there?
weak, soft
Trying to
ass
figure out how
niggas.
to
So
scam
y'all
the
fucked
people.
up in the head. I just raised some real shit on the table. And this nigga just made up a whole fantasy story about some real shit. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, you a real bitch. That's crazy to me
Yeah, say
too.
I'm not a Mac. He's the Mac. And he wouldn't be able to identify a Mac if he seen one.
Well, I know that ain't it. I can guarantee and tell you for sure. That's not a Mac.
Nigga, I'm certified Mac. Nigga, what the fuck are we talking about here? I'm a Mac deal, my nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
And the fact that you think that shit's funny is real sad.
Bro,
It
that's the
says a lot.
reality of the fact.
It says a lot about your maturity level. So you have a
So
low
you know about the
maturity level.
Micmac tribe, brother? Do you
Low,
know about the
you have
Micmac
a
tribe?
low reading
Do you know
comprehension
about the
level.
Micmac tribe, my
Um,
brother?
yeah, it says a whole lot about you. It does.
About the Macintoshes and all that, the McNeils, the McCoys, the McRoys. You don't know about all that? Yeah, you ain't Mackin' now, nigga. You ain't motherfucking the McCoys. If you wasn't a real motherfucker, the McCoy, you wasn't even certified, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about? That's trade language, bro. You wasn't involved in that. Your people wasn't involved in that. Just accept that, brother. My people ran general stores, had their
Your
own
people
account
didn't
with the
run shit, nigga.
government.
Your people are slow and
My
retarded. Look
motherfucking
what
people was
look
magging,
what everybody
showboats,
slow
motherfucking
and retarded.
cotton bells, nigga, all
Well,
this shit, sugar,
what happened to you?
international contracts, nigga.
What happened to you?
We was lying. Yeah, we got this
What
disorganized
happened to
during
you?
migration time. Now I'm
What happened to you?
reorganizing. That's what estate managers do. What happened to me? I'm on duty. I'm taking my fiduciary responsibility and setting up the trust. What are you doing? Being homosexual. That's it. Claiming you doing some records. Cause you the police, nigga. That's the only record you doing. Got doing the shift. Snitching. Nigga, I ain't looking for attention. I come up here and say my shit and don't see y'all for a
That's
cut 6 months.
all you are is looking for attention. You a taking seeking
How
bitch.
if I come every 6 months, every
You
other
a
year,
attention
and then
seeking little
y'all still try
bitch.
to ball and block a
Stupid ass
nigga
nigga. You came
on his
back
back
2 years and you in the same spot you was the two or
No, the
3 years
fuck I
ago.
ain't. You don't
You in
know the
the
process.
same spot. The same spot. You ain't got further nowhere. You're still talking about the same shit from 3 years ago. Except for the finger twisting.
That's a year ago,
That
brother.
happened 2 years ago, a year and a half ago.
This is all in a year. It's like year and 3 months now, brother. Quit
Come on, man.
falsifying reality, bro. You talking about my life and you telling me some falsified shit, then you want to argue with me.
Man, shut up, nigga. You done falsified
Different.
everything you been telling us all day, nigga. Shut up.
It's the craziest work I ever seen in my life. A nigga that you never known, seen, don't know about.
Shut
You
your
jump on
lame
the
ass up.
phone and
You's
tell
a
me
goofy.
my life is so lame. I want to be this nigga, but I
Yeah, hell
want
yeah,
to
your
lay
life
special
gotta be
sauce on
lame.
his
You
shit,
gotta come
and then
online
I'll
to
be his
try to mac
nigga,
on
and
females. Yeah,
I might be a
your
man.
life is lame.
In your
Your
blood, my
life is
nigga.
lame. Yeah, most definitely. Hello.
Hey, Dozy, put a bumblebee or something, a wasp, a hornet on that damn. Fuck all that damn butterfly. You got a
Well,
motherfucking hornet on it.
if there's butterflies, the hornets aren't too far from being around. So just be on the lookout. Wherever there's butterflies, there's bees and hornets around somewhere.
Yeah, you ain't warning, nigga. I thought I coming in peace over this bitch. But that's all I got to say, man. Y'all, I got shit to do today.
Hell
Well,
no.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. I will say, no one can say that you're not entertaining, Rod.
Very
Educational,
entertaining. Very
educated. You
retarded.
know what I'm saying? They hating. All right, I appreciate y'all. Later.
We appreciate you too. Have a good day. Stay safe. Stay safe in those libraries for sure.
Okay.
And
Them
find somebody
librarians.
else to trust.
Now
And
hearing
trusting these
him say
dumbass niggas.
the details is even more diabolical. I just had to read it. Like what?
I told you. That shit is sad.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'd pay. I mean, if he needs the video, just let us know who we need to pay to get the video, because I'd pay to see that video for sure.
Mm, mm, mm,
He is a good sport, because had that been Aton, he'd already been cussing Savage out for sure.
right.
Yes, you're welcome, Navi. And honestly, that's one regret, because honestly, I really should have been on this before. I just get into my things and all this other stuff, and it just sometimes it feels like easier going to other people's panel
Yep.
than doing it for myself. But this type of situation just be like, this you ain't had no business not doing this for
Exactly. In the
yourself
first damn
anyways.
place. I was supposed to be focusing on my own shit anyway, and here the fuck I go. Oh well, I like you said, I just help them. You know, it's okay. I don't think I really got it in me no way, but now I know I can. You know.
Hell yeah, we all got. That's all of us. Shit, that's my partner be on my ass every day. Bruh, I'm just finna start my shit because you ain't gonna do it. Just tell Dose and them to come over here on my page. Woo woo woo. I'm like, bro, I'm finna do it. He like, bro, you got everything. I don't be having the time to like, cause I know you gotta be at the computer to let certain people up unless you know what I'm saying.
I mean, if it's you can do it on the phone, but it's just it's just so time consuming. Like you get
It
shit
is time
done, but it's
consuming.
like, ugh, it
Yeah,
has to be structured.
yeah, it is strategic to get shit done. Cause
Yeah.
Lord knows
And
I
what's
get.
good about like other people's panel, why people like other people's panels so much is
Yeah.
because when there is a group of people, then you are doing other stuff. So people act like just because they see your avatar on a panel, you're not doing shit, but just sitting there waiting to talk. No, you
Baby,
could do all
please.
kinds of stuff
You crazy as
while you're
hell.
sitting there on the panel.
You
But
think
when
I'm
you're
over here
running
ain't
it,
doing shit with three motherfucking kids? You crazy.
exactly. But when you're running it, you're like more tied down. So I understand and everything, because you got to get to a point where you can build up to have these open panels that you just like, let it go. People,
Yeah.
talk and stuff like that. So I think that's the main thing. But yeah, with just how it is, the tax, especially for us Americans, no matter what your configuration is, if you're FBA, if you're American Indian, if you're Aboriginal, it ain't safe to be an
And,
American in some of these streets.
and then the whole narrative, and I really don't give a fuck what nobody say, but the whole narrative of we're trauma bonding question mark. Bitch, what? Trauma bonding.
Who?
That's what's the
And the
narrative. We're
narrative,
trauma
oh, we're
bonding.
gonna switch up or anything. Let me say this.
Say it
As soon as I
again.
met K Dub, I was cool with K Dub like off the rip. Like, who is this girl? So I ain't no switch up or anything. If
Right.
I'm following these people around to be like, hey, I'm cool with that girl, I'm cool with him, all this other
Yeah.
stuff, then why would there need to be a switch up? I think this is more of a That's So Raven kind of situation,
Oh my
where
god.
people are believing stuff is going on behind their back, and then they cause all their insecurities to happen. But y'all gotta stop with that shit or anything like that. Like, that's all you doing is making people do what you think they're doing. It's like that boyfriend that keep being like, I think you're cheating, I think you're cheating, I think you're cheating, until you'd be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and cheat
Well,
on him
yeah,
then.
nigga, I am. Shit.
And did. Now what?
I'm finna go see him now. What? You
K
need
Dub, them
some?
niggas lame. That's why they hang out all day, every day.
I mean, yeah. And you know what? This ain't my first time being attacked on in the YouTube street. So sad to say, but it is what it is. Um.
I
I
know it's
don't.
coming a reoccurring thing. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah,
Like
and it's
all this
like,
other
damn,
stuff.
like I don't even be on the whole, arguing. I'ma argue with you if you argue with me. Shit, if you want to let me talk, yeah, I'm gonna get back at your ass. But all that shit that was said about me today, like, nigga, please, come on now.
Oh Lord, it was going down today too.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, it's been every day that
every
people
like
have had something to say.
we haven't said nothing. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Today, I had a little trigger finger. The motherfucker pissed me off, so I felt the need to, I bitch nigga. But I knew I wasn't gonna get shit. But I just wanted to let him know, like, yo, bitch, I hear you. But you know
Right.
what? After today, I don't hear you no more. That's it. That's it. It's all right. It's okay. I'll let you speak your little narratives. Go ahead and get it all. Go ahead.
And that's what make
Go
me.
ahead and
That's what be making me mad.
make up your lies. But guess
Hmm.
what? Tell lies on me. I tell truth on you.
Right.
Okay. So
And
just
that's
keep
the
that in
big
mind.
problem. That's where he's like, well, he wants to troll me. Go ahead and troll me. You ain't hurting shit by trolling me. As you can see, sir. Like, I've been trying to tell you, I'm actually known. I'm known. This isn't a new rodeo for me. I've been doing this, and it didn't take me 3 years to get to 1,000 subscribers. So I am known. They know me
And
because I take debates. I,
making
I've been out here.
making
What you
the
call
threat
whoring
to put
around virtually
making the
is
threat
just
to
me.
my bad,
Getting,
Dulcie.
oh
I
no,
want to
I was
say
like,
this.
that's just me doing debates, supposedly.
Yeah. But making the threat to put Dulcie's son on the screen, do it, bitch. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, he's super cute. I don't even understand why the
Oh,
hell
hold on. No,
he's
no.
7. I know it's more so of like, why you putting children out there, but like
Is that what
at
he
the end of the
said?
day, yeah, he said that, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can go low, I can put your autistic son on the screen. Well, first off, he's super cute. Like, I don't know what you think you're achieving. Just like any pictures of me, any pictures of my son, I don't know what you think you're achieving by that.
But
Right,
Them
OTK.
niggas need to. Them niggas need to be erased.
cried when Bobby and them put out the blurted out picture of his daughter on the screen.
Right. And
Right.
then
Why would
It's
you even
always
do
and
like
that?
that. It's
what he crying
always
about when
like that.
Robert
It's
Lee did it
always
too?
like that. Because
He was crying when
I don't
Robert
even
Lee did
go
it.
that
He
low with
told
people, because I don't, if you're a fuck nigga, like I had to go through this with Sonetta, that's a fuck nigga. If you're a fuck nigga, I'm not gonna attack your twin children or your mama or your sister. I actually feel sorry, or your wife. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry that they gotta deal with a fuck nigga like you. So I'm not
right.
gonna start attacking your family because you're a fuck nigga. But at the end of the day, yes, they're all like that, crying because they do it to other people. Then other people that don't give a fuck start attaching their family. Then it's like, how dare they do this and all this other stuff? And then they want to attack someone that hasn't done shit. I have not done a motherfucking thing to you except went four
Try to
nights
help
in a
build
row
your
running
channel.
your channel and then said, no, I don't think so tonight. That's the only thing I did. So whether you're saying I'm lying on you to say it had nothing to do with smoke, well, that's the only thing I did for you to troll me. It's for me to miss one night controlling your panel. So I don't know what it is. It might not been because of smoke. Whatever it is, yes, you're weird. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, he making it like somebody really teaming up to go against him, and trying to sabotage his page, and people being fake from. Oh shit, my phone doing something. Don't be doing
Only
all that.
because he sees the numbers, which I could have told. I've been telling him about the numbers when he was like, "Oh, I seen the numbers jump." Now that you're hosting it, I've been telling him about the numbers. What do you think? Like, these aren't new people for me. I didn't meet any of these people on your channel. I met
Right.
most people on Big Chief Top Cat's channel a long time ago. A lot of the people that hit your panel were hitting Top Cat's panel. So let's start there, where I met a lot of people. Then on the side of that, the people that didn't hit Top Cat's panel hit Smoke's panel. So there you go. That sums it up. Where I met all these different people.
That's
So
a
I've been
fact.
knowing them. No,
For
it ain't no
years, right.
fact for years now. So what
Right.
are we talking about? That we're coming for this or that for people that I've been hanging around, people I've been hitting the panel with. Like, what do you mean?
Before we even knew you. Before you was even rap. But y'all remember I told him, I said, you gonna do the same thing Root did to his channel. And that's what it's
And I won't
self-destruction.
put it out there, but people in email see it too. I've had my email conversation about it, and they were saying the same thing, that this nigga's turned
Hmm.
into another Root. He's
Yeah.
gonna sabotage his own fucking channel on some paranoid Babs out to get me type shit. Like, what?
Nigga is dumb. Yeah, but man, boy, I don't know what to say about these weird
Now the
niggas.
library is a nice place, people like the library. We can't say no more libraries for them, but like, if we can keep our voice down to, on a level of one, maybe, we'll go. Darvis, hit the panel. I see you. Come on, hit the panel, Darvis.
Yeah. Goose
And
Creek Biggie.
Draco.
I know you been over at Cosign. And then that's what made me mad. Oh, that's what I was, that's what made me mad. Cause nigga help build up your channel, help you generate some revenue where you wasn't even making shit, or nigga wasn't even coming to take your channel serious. And then you gonna disrespect the same people and try to play on the same people that helped your channel. Like, nigga, you did this. You didn't, the people are not coming over here to see you, buddy. You don't have you know what I'm saying, like interesting conversations. You put the title of the stream, but it ain't got nothing to do with what the conversation be on. You feel what I'm saying?
And let me say this, the thoughts and views of my bro OTK, I can't speak for him directly. I'm speaking for me or anything like that. But honestly, I think he was just mad when he was talking about destroying your channel or whatever. People get on that type of time and they'd be like, I'm gonna take you down or anything like that. But at the end of the day, it's YouTube. People don't mean that shit. But at the end, for real,
Fuck
like
that. We destroying that nigga channel.
on my sense, I'm not trying to destroy your panel. I don't care if your channel grew to 100 people. Congratulations. It's just about the disrespect for me. You're not going to constantly disrespect me and me be the one that helps. Hell no. You're going to have to move along without me and do that shit. But I'm not trying to destroy your channel. Now, to see the lapse of your channel, to watch your channel kind of go under on prime time numbers when you would be doing 40 to 50 people right now, and now there's like 8 in the chat, all I can say is that's karma, because you can't disrespect or bite the hand that is feeding you. What are you doing? What's up, Darvis?
Peace, King.
Peace of the goddesses, peace of the
Islam,
gods.
Islam, Islam.
Shalom.
When you starting your channel, Darvis? You
Man,
know,
I don't do no
it's
shit like
been
that, man. That ain't my
it's
thing,
been
baby.
3 years since you promised that presentation. I want you to know.
Hey, man, I forgot all about that shit too. I do supposed to do a presentation. One of these days I'm gonna do it, man. We have so much shit going on. Before the channel thing go, man, that's not my field, man. That's y'all boy field. I really don't got the time to really do that. I like coming on y'all boy shit. Mic check, mic check.
You good? I
You.
can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it shouldn't even be drama for real. And like after this, he will not be spoken of again for sure. And I'm not going back to his channel, but it's just basically true zone disrespect on all time high. So I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not saying he won't end up feeling some type of way, be like, oh, here's her pictures on Instagram or here's her son. But that shit is dumb. I don't know what you're trying to prove with that, but I mean, go ahead. Whatever helps you sleep better at night. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just not gonna deal with that fuck shit. And at the end of the day, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. There's some people. If y'all are cool with it, you might get a side eye here and there. But I'm not judging you either. What y'all find to be entertaining, I ain't stopping it.
Damn, what y'all got going on? What up, miss?
Ooh, Darvis. It all happened in the blink of an eye, brother. In the blink of an eye.
Facts. In a blink of an eye. He was working me like a Hebrew slave, Darvis. And then, and then all of a
And all of
sudden,
a
I
sudden,
took a break. And then all hell broke loose.
Damn. Not my nigga. I bet that wasn't good.
yeah, it's just a big misunderstanding. Like, I really don't even. People let their like Dulcie said, I don't know what other word to use besides insecurities or thinking that people are out to get them just because that they may be affiliated with some people that you really don't rock with. But Darvis, I promise you, just like you say, you ain't got the time to be invested into all of it like that. Like I don't either. Like, yeah, I participate in the panels. Yeah, I go back and forth. But I promise you, I throw this shit away as soon as it happens. Like, come on now. I don't care. You crazy if you think I do. Like, no. And just because the whole narrative of I've been sensitive, I probably got things going on in my personal life. Life is good. I promise you, life is good. I had the same struggles that anybody else have. Only difference is, I don't, I'm not gonna say that sometimes somebody might aggravate me, and I might cuss you out quicker than usual. Yeah, that happens, but shit, you get on my fucking nerves. You probably deserved it in that moment. Shit, you just fucking annoying, but
Right.
so shit.
And
Go
And I will
ahead.
say for me, this isn't my first rodeo. So I used to be the type that, and people knew this kind of, I mean, not like Jeremiah, but kind of like Jeremiah. People know if they put me in the title, if they say something about me, I'm going to jump up on your panel. But I saw quickly, oh, okay, these people are doing that on purpose because there's
Right.
value in me coming
Mm-hmm.
up on the panel. So now that I know that, you can't trigger me to come on your panel with that bullshit. But yeah, I'll address it at my own home because I'm not virtually homeless. I have a virtual
Right.
home. It's called the Dulcinea effect.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey man, peace of the Dulcinea effect. I really can't say shit. I guess you could say I'm homeless then shit. I ain't got no motherfucking channel. I go
Well,
from
you're
homeboy
always
couch
welcome,
to homeboy
Darvis.
couch.
Even though there
Yeah.
was a spat where, me and you had to go back and forth because you made people think I sent you naked pictures and all kinds of
Right.
stuff.
He's a
Nah,
virtual
nigga.
hobo.
No, no, no. Matter of fact, we've been supposed to address that shit too.
Oh Lord.
That's what you did.
That's what I
That's
did.
what you did, Darvis. Don't
When
act
the fuck
like
I
it
do that?
ain't what you did.
What I do?
You act like you try to portray like Dosey sent you some naked pictures because we was on your neck about you flying unscrambled minds out.
Nigga, first the fucking all, nigga.
Which was a
Well, her
very
flew.
sweet gesture that should have been
Yes, it
just
was
taken
very
Yeah,
as a
sweet.
hold on.
sweet
You know,
gesture.
let's go ahead and address all this shit, get us all out of the way. Like I said, I don't lie. And I don't do nothing that I gotta
Come on, Good Street
retell,
Biggie.
reword, or none of that shit, nigga. I'm proud of everything I do. Now, back to that shit there. When it came down to that shit there, man, we all was on Top Cat shit, nigga, and Top Cat was throwing a little something out there. And I was supporting the
Yeah,
goddamn
we
thing.
know
Top
that.
Cat
We
brought up
know that.
shut the fuck up, nigga.
We talking about what you was portraying on Smoke and Ruro's channel at the
The
time.
fuck I said smoking world channel?
That basically
That
you
Doty
got
sent me a
some,
picture of somebody on the goddamn pool with
yeah,
a sparkling ass. Was that a
naked
lie?
picture,
Was that a
naked
lie
picture.
though? Was
You
it a
But
said
lie?
they
it.
took it as it was me, though. That was the thing.
No,
You
They
I
took
said
it
told you
as
what
it
the fuck
was
right.
it was.
me, and not
No,
yeah.
you said it was.
I ain't
You
got nothing to
said it
do with
was
no way somebody
Dosey.
take some shit
You
because
said
somebody got an issue with you and try to twist around some shit, nigga. But did I say that?
it was Dosey that sent you a half naked picture.
Oh, this what I
Yes,
said. I said, you said, shut
that's
up,
what
nigga.
you
I'm gonna tell you
said.
again what I said. Nigga, I know what the fuck I said. I
No, you
said,
don't, because you was
don't be
drunk.
sitting me, nigga, shut the fuck up, you faggot ass. Islam. Listen, man.
Islam, bro.
All right, back to what I was saying now. What I said
Right.
was,
Let him get
Doty
it
sent
out,
me an
Savage. Let him get it
Instagram
out.
of a motherfucker on a goddamn on a pole with a goddamn sparkling ass. I know who the fuck been on the goddamn pole. It was a dark picture. And that's after we done had, no mean, many goddamn conversations before and after that. I ain't never said you sent me no goddamn naked pictures. And when I came on the panel one time, I came there straighten that out. I said what I said. But I'm lying about that? I do not lie.
No, no, and you did straighten it out. And that's why I said, but until
I
we
was
straightened
cool.
it out, and it was all
I
good.
was
And you
cool.
know, I'm the type.
I
You
will
know, if I'm cool with
well,
you like that,
tell your
what
nigga
happened?
bodyguard,
What
nigga, to shut the
happened?
fuck up, nigga.
I'ma call
I
you
thought you supposed to be 5 foot at
directly.
least to be a
So
goddamn a bodyguard any fucking way.
that's between y'all. That's another topic too for another day. They the niggas beefing with you, Savage, always trying to beef with me. You gotta stop at some point. Just let them get it out or something, because you really under these niggas' skin. Like, like you're wearing it at this point. They're so mad at you.
Nah, that nigga eye with me, man. That nigga funny as fuck, man. He one of them like you ever see like them kids that
I
wear a
really
helmet
think
to
so
school?
too.
He remind me of them,
Savage
man.
cracks me up. I'm sorry. He cracks me up with his little thing. And I feel like if people just didn't take it to heart and stuff, a lot of people would laugh. But people be taking it to heart, and then they be like, fuck Savage and everything he got going. Oh, he talked to those people? Oh, fuck them too. Like fuck anything that is associated with Savage. But a lot of people enjoy Savage.
Yeah, he all right.
Cause I don't be on that bullshit. Because that bullshit come, I address it to the fullest thing.
I know, but you talk like you was raised by a woman though. That's the only issue I got with you, my nigga. Besides that, you good people, man. I think. Me and you ain't never had no real fallout.
Yeah, you sound like you was raised without a woman or a man.
Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you though, man. You gotta be careful going to these events though, my nigga.
But okay, so
Somebody gonna fuck
Darvis,
around
I'm
cash in
about
them
to
Hey,
tickets and
spur
shit.
up some
Darvis.
stuff.
Hey,
Okay, hold
Darvis.
on. Let Savage go first, and then I have a question for
Let me
you.
say this. Hey, Darvis. In real
Please.
life, and my record to prove it, I'm really fucked up, bro. So I ain't worried about a nigga doing nothing at no event. He just better be ready to carry on the event. Cause I ain't gonna stop till I get my man. I don't care where I gotta go in the United States.
Hey man, that reminds me of some shit that the last nigga that got jumped said after he
Yeah,
got
I
jumped.
mean,
I'm gonna get
you
that
can tell me.
nigga. But anyway, though, my nigga, though, man, everything good,
It's the
man. I
first
ain't feel
time
like
for
arguing.
everything. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. It's
man,
the
come
first
to
time
church,
Okay,
for
though.
Darvis, I'm about to start a beef with you and your cousin. So your cousin
Hey,
is
listen,
saying
no,
he beat us up. Just hear me out. It won't be that serious though, for real, for real. So the other night, he said he beat us up because we're talking about men dealing with multiple women. And he says that's not our culture, that's European culture. And the colonizer brought that behavior here of men dealing with multiple women. What say you, Darvis?
Man, if you an Indian and you understand what betrothal is, niggas been betrothed. Niggas been fucking other motherfucking people, man. When you these so-called tribe made treaties, they gave up wives, gave up daughters to the whole treaties. If you really understand the culture, so some people don't really quite understand the culture, so they don't really understand that part. But it's all good.
I know OTK, I had to do it because I mean, I didn't even have to ask Darvis to know his answer to this. I already knew what type of time Darvis is on.
Yeah, man. But listen, though, man. I noticed that in this YouTube world, right? Because
that nigga said,
OTK
you
may
better
say
be
some shit.
careful. They
OTK
better
may
be
say some shit to
careful.
somebody else. Man, what the hell is you talking about?
All you niggas.
Man, hush up, man.
Nigga, I'm coming down to Goose Creek, nigga.
No, you wouldn't.
Bet I would.
I
Hey,
bet you $20, nigga. I'll pay for
what?
your ticket, my nigga. I'll pay for your ticket to come down here. You
Okay.
flying your own way back though. You can probably run back, but
All right.
I'll fly you on about you, my nigga. Word.
All
See, you always trying to pay for tickets, and I'm just trying to get you to pay for tickets that be a good cause. That's all. And I'm the
That's
one
gonna
to
be a
take the
good
heat.
cause. That's gonna be a good cause, my nigga. Word.
right. That's
Yeah,
a
listen,
fact.
that will unite a lot of people too.
Hey, what's up?
What happened?
You need some steak? You want steak? What can you
Man, where the fuck you be getting all these goddamn steaks from, nigga? What kind you got today?
Let me see. I run the store. I go back to work in a minute. I come with Mother Ron before I go back. I work at 11 o'clock tonight.
Ribeye?
Huh?
Ribeye? Or porterhouse? How many you got?
Two beef sauce.
Man, there ain't no damn beef sausage, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, they got a picture of a pig on it, nigga. And what you trying to do with that?
What? I give it everything.
Go inside there and tell them, boy, look out for you. Get back with me.
No, his fat ass know the difference between what's beef sausages and that big ass nigga.
Nigga, you wouldn't know nothing about it, my nigga.
You can
You a hot
smell
dog
it
eater.
and tell the difference, can't you?
You
You
still a
just
hot
use
dog
your
eater, my nigga. You don't
nose.
get to eat the guy. You don't get the grown people food, my nigga. You eat the hot
No,
dogs
no, this don't
and those
smell like beef
hamburgers.
sausage. This pork sausage. I smell a little pork in this.
Hey man, you gotta do that. You gotta know that. But don't worry about it. When you get a little older, you'll figure it out too, King. Don't worry about it, my nigga.
Nah, if my nose senses ain't that high now, they ain't gonna get that high.
I hear you. You
You
left
gotta
yourself
do
open
better.
for one, but I'm not even gonna take the blow. But you did leave yourself open, but I'm around my kids right now, so I ain't even gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna entertain it. Peace of the God.
Shalom. Shalom, Aki.
Hey man, whatever you say, man. Close enough, King. Don't worry about it.
I ain't say it right. How y'all
Nah, but
say it?
it was
I
close
think it's
enough. Don't
ah,
worry about it, man.
just like yeah,
Shalom, Aki.
shalom, right? Shalom.
Yeah.
Shalom, Aki.
We speak English though, you know what I mean? So when I deal with people that speak English, I don't only speak English. Some people use these different translations or transliterations to try to prove that they know some words in different languages or whatever, but we speak English, so we'll just say peace, gang.
Or Islam. Savage saying Islam, it means the same thing.
Peace.
Guape. Guape.
Assalamu alaikum.
Peace.
I'm gonna say guape.
Guape is like, are you saying handsome or
Mm-mm.
money?
Mm-mm. I'm saying
I don't know
peace.
that one.
Guape is peace in what language?
Hold on. Make sure I'm
But
saying.
yeah, you been good, Darvis? You don't be hitting panels like that often anymore. I don't see you out and about. But sometimes.
Man, yeah, life be life, man. So when I get a chance, I'll pop in and listen to what's going on, but I'll probably be in the cut though. You know, it still fucks with all my peoples. I don't got
We
Man,
no
you
got
issue.
fuck with the truth.
another show this Thursday, Unscrambled Minds, bringing in Travis, American Ancestry Decoded. So it'll be interesting. He definitely has an interesting point of view, and I'm sure like people are gonna be interested that it's a white boy that's saying black people are the American Indians. So.
I'll tell you what's
That's
crazy.
our boy.
It ain't that crazy that a white boy is saying it. What's crazy is that when a black person say they're Indian, that you got other black people don't believe them. You got to argue with each other about what. That's the only issue I run across.
Yeah, that's the white boy that was talking about the Yankees and the Yankees. I mean Yankees.
Yeah, the Yankees and the Yankees, and
Mhm.
the hostages and all that.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of his deals.
But yeah, I mean, like, also, I would say that they don't accept it just because the white boy says it either. People just aren't trying to accept it when they've gravitated towards whatever their belief system is now. So, if their belief system is that their people are from Africa, they're fighting back on it because you're going against their belief system.
Yeah, man. But I look at it like this, man. But man said he from fucking Jupiter. Fuck it. He from Jupiter. He said it cool. I ain't never been the one to argue about what a person claim they from. You never know where a motherfucker from. A lot of time, man, I think we come on these panels just to argue. We have the arguing contests, and I guess we get status off who can argue the best or whatever, but that's not really part of men culture.
Are you saying that because you are more in America?
No, I'm saying that not only that, King America is Morris. It's in the fucking name.
Huh?
It's in the name.
No, it's not.
Don't worry about it, King. You'll figure it out when you get a little older. I won't argue about it now. But listen though, when somebody tell you the same thing again, just remember Darvis.
Morris
You
is
ain't
not
gotta
in
say thank you, you don't owe
the
me no
name of
money.
America.
Just say peace to the God next time you see me. Yes. Evolve from that. One of the few so-called melanated Indians that went to court and battled in courts and actually, I mean, fought for their land and all that. Use that same term, King.
So,
What?
Darvis, answer me this. Why are you the only Moor that's not tapping into the treasury and the bonds? What's going on? You too rich for all that?
He ain't a real Moor.
No, because a lot of cats, I mean, if you misstep anywhere down there, I mean, them boys getting tear off. Some of them boys, I mean. So I'm just cautious. When I see a couple motherfuckers get it done, and I may try it later, but you know, I gotta see how these niggas do first. I ain't never been the first to do shit. I like to see it done first.
So, you haven't seen anyone tap into the bonds that they say that you can?
I seen it done. But like I said, I seen a couple people get tore off behind it too, though. Only person I
He a
really
good
seen got
follower.
successful with a motherfucker
He just a
goddamn
good follower.
got a divorce. And when he got divorced, I mean, he lists all acoustic accounts under his assets. And they split up. The judge split it up. That's the only time I really seen somebody really got away with it. I see people all said debt. As far as collecting money, nah, I ain't seen nobody do that yet. Beside that one person.
I feel you. And I guess I would say that's why you're more is like the most enjoyable. You're the best more in these YouTube streets because you may be hella wrong, but at least at least you're gonna drop a source about it and it's gonna be fun talking to you. I can't say that about all the Moors.
Can't you say that about yourself, can you?
Oh, I could definitely say it about myself, but I'm not a
I
Moor.
know,
But
nigga,
like
you're not a more no
myself
more?
on the other side.
Let me ask you a question. All right, if you get tired of being an Indian, can you stop from being can you say I'm not an Indian no more?
Nope.
I
No,
suppose can you get tired of being black and say I'm not black no more?
yes,
Yep.
Oh, okay, because I'm
because
messing with
as
the
you
more.
know, Obama gave us the right to self-identify. But the main
Obama ain't give
thing
you the right to
also
do
about
shit. He
black,
can't give you the right to do nothing. Obama
yes,
could
he
not give
did.
you
He
the right to do
gave
nothing.
everybody the right. He gave everybody here the right to
Man,
self-identify.
baby, nigga been self-identified before Obama was born. He ain't getting nobody shit. He was the
But that
president.
wasn't on their paperwork, even when they self-identified. But
Yes,
now
it
on the
was.
paperwork, I don't have to be black. I'm not black on paperwork just because I have the right to self-identify. But I would say about the Moors or even black, further than that, everybody has the right to have been wrong once they learn more and admit to them being wrong. And that's where I fall in. Yes, I used to think I was Moor. I used to think that made me a Hebrew Israelite. All of that. But I was wrong.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, hey, babe. You might not have been wrong, man. You probably just been
Who is the Lord have mercy in the background?
it's rough, man. That's cousin Crab. It's cousin Krabby Crab.
They just be so, what's up, cousin Krabby Crab? There just be so many niggas in the background. Tell Ty I said, what's up?
I ain't see that nigga in a couple of days. I need to go back there and check with that nigga. I ain't see that nigga in a minute for real. Last time I seen Tata.
Shit. Yesterday.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, you just saw this nigga.
No, I didn't think my daughter said you seen him yesterday.
Oh, I got it. Tell her I said hello too.
Yeah, peace.
And all of them, peace, peace, all of them, even the ones that you said going to hell. Tell her especially I said what's up.
Oh no, then not this one. The ones with the tattoos. No. There's one of us left unmarked.
Yeah, them other two daughters I said going to hell. What it is, what it is. I mean, you celebrate her while you here, shit.
Don't got tattoo gate.
Hey, a lot of that motherfucker gay. You ain't got no tattoo. You might as well go ahead and tat up yourself. Shit. You going to fucking hell anyway.
I don't think God was talking about fucking lesbians, dog. I think he been talking about.
Hey man, you know what's so crazy, man? Because I was going through the book
Exactly,
with
he
somebody. They
was. Oh,
really
that
wasn't
is the
talking about
lesbian in
girls.
the background. That's the one I meant.
I did
Hey,
the research.
and he wasn't talking about lesbians. He was talking about the gay men. You are
But now,
absolutely
if you were
correct.
sorry now, a woman bunking over a nigga is fucking gay too. Now, that ain't godly. God ain't saying shit. No, that's that.
But I know, but when you look at the
Oh, you
law,
talk
the
about
book, they don't
pagan?
actually mention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
going to
pagan
hell,
is
dog.
not it.
What the hell, pagan? Pagan look like a person who don't believe in God or Jesus.
No,
No,
What?
pagan.
that's not the
A
pagan
pagan?
we're talking
No,
about.
not a
No,
pagan. Pagan.
pagan,
Like when a girl put on a
an
strap on and fuck a
action.
nigga.
What? Man,
No, for real, man. That's gay. You going to
I'm
hell,
born in
dog.
70. They ain't had no shit like that. I'm born, that shit been illegal.
Yeah, in God, it's legal back
I think Obama probably
What?
opened that shit up, man.
Darvis, Darvis. You don't know
Yeah.
who Gorilla Hebrew is?
I don't know him, but I heard of him the while in the life,
From
the
the
real back
Sakari.
to Hebrew dude. Yeah. I
Yeah.
know you're talking about.
Yeah, so that's his controversy. That his
Yeah.
wife was pegging him.
What? I'm not fucking with y'all, nigga. I don't believe that shit, man.
He made that
That
up.
man, the
He
fucking
came
Hebrew
online
Israelite.
and
I don't
cried
believe that
about
shit.
it.
For real.
I don't believe that
He
shit, there, man. I
he
gotta see
came
that. I don't.
online. He
I
came
feel you,
online and
man.
said it. He put it out there. It
Man,
wasn't
why do
nobody else. He the
you?
one that put it out there.
Yeah, but
He
that's some
said
shit I
that
gotta hear that
he
man
said
say
the
that though, man. You know
devil
how niggas
the
YouTube with the
devil
twisted
had
shit.
got to him because he was struggling with his wife. He
Okay,
was
so that
trying to
was
figure out a
devil.
way for them to work out, and she was like, she's tired of vanilla sex. So yeah,
Man,
so
Vanilla
stuff
said,
happened.
Hey man, he said
It's vanilla
them niggas be
sex.
requesting that shit.
Lord, I've never heard of that.
Yep, they be requested it.
Daddy over here
And
talking
you
about
know
pagan.
that
I'm pagan.
of
No,
the
motherfucker, not no
I've heard
pagan.
that with the studs too. That niggas do be
Yeah,
requesting it.
yeah, man.
oh, stud.
Ah,
Yeah, but stud ain't no man though.
she said, yeah, man.
So, but if she's wearing a strap on, isn't that the
Like
same
they be
sodomy?
requesting studs to do it. Is a thing. Like,
Man, I
cause
don't
they
know.
dress like
I don't believe
niggas.
none of that bullshit. Man. That boy ass. What the fuck will ask somebody to fuck him in there? Never hear that shit, man.
Hey man, type it in. Go type that shit in. You'll
Why would I be
see.
looking up that kind of shit, nigga?
It'll be bitches
Huh.
too.
Because you say you
Nigga,
don't
she was
believe
showing
it, and we telling you what's really going on. Even in
a
the
Latino
Hebrew
trying on it.
community, this has come out. In the Hebrew community, it's come out. Even though y'all should have known, because the nigga a white boy, and y'all trying to pretend that he's black when we can all see him. But
Who's y'all?
yeah, like
Yeah, I
the
remember something,
Hebrews are
man.
y'all. The
The whole
Hebrews are
community,
All right,
man.
y'all.
listen. We gotta get something straightened out, right? What you talking about is a Hebrew sect. That's them boy little group. They call themselves Sicario or something like that. And they, I
Yeah,
mean, they
Sakari.
dealing. Yeah, that's their thing, man. That's not what a Hebrew is.
I
All
don't
right,
think it's
those are
all
little
they have
group of
Hebrew.
people. Know what I mean?
I think all-
But don't all the sects got white people in it?
Hebrew
Like
is a
not just his
bloodline.
Captain Tazariak's got white people in it.
Yeah, but listen,
Um,
listen. That's them boy. I can't. I'm not gonna sit here and try to speak on what's right or wrong for ISUBK or Sakari or whatever other set you may be talking about. I'm Darvis. All I can speak for is Darvis. A lot of people do whatever they think they can or can't, whatever. I mean, they do whatever they do.
Getting pegged is right or wrong.
I
Man,
think you're breaking up a little bit, Savage. You sound underwater for me. How am I sounding, Darvis?
you sound normal.
Okay. So yeah, you may just need to adjust your mic or anything. But yeah, so it happens. Okay, you're good now. But yeah, it does happen, Darvis. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, yes,
Now,
guys are
hold
weird
on. Let
these
me ask
days.
Darvis this. Darvis, are you saying that men getting pegged, you don't know if that's right or wrong?
What? Nigga, if somebody sticks up in your ass, that's wrong, nigga. You know that's fucking wrong. You going to hell for that shit, nigga. And when the time come, nigga, God will make us kill you.
sodomy, nigga.
Well, it's men in the Hebrew camp.
Damn, so y'all wouldn't
Yeah,
even
but when
forgive
you
him
say
even
Hebrew,
if
y'all
the
talk about
wife,
a
let's say the
YouTube set of
wife
niggas.
requested it.
I don't give a fuck
Y'all still
who
gonna
requested it, nigga.
kill him?
Man, you see what the fuck happened to goddamn Adam in it when he requested you do that bullshit?
God didn't kill him. They just kicked him out of
Nigga
the
said,
Garden of Eden.
right.
He cursed him.
He knows what good and evil is now.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying
He
y'all not just gonna curse the
know
nigga.
what a
Y'all
curse
gonna
is
just
too
go
now.
straight to death.
Hey man,
Oh,
that what the book say, man.
you see you gonna die. They say
No.
you die, you
You
going
supposed
to
to be
hell.
stoned to death. That what the fuck it said, nigga. Them niggas get stoned to
Nah,
death.
it didn't say that. What scripture?
The Bible, my nigga, in the Torah.
What scripture is
I don't know, nigga. I'm not in the
Sodomy.
mother. I don't got my Bible in my fucking hand, nigga. I'm not even in the lab right now.
Oh, I thought something happened to my sound. It just got quiet.
Yeah, it did get
But
real
yeah.
quiet, but
But yeah, it does happen, Darvis, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe they going to hell, maybe they gonna get stoned to death. Who knows? But that stuff happens nowadays because people are weird.
No, because God told these people who to fuck with, who not to fuck with. They start fucking with y'all weird girls and got these niggas doing this weird ass shit, and you condemning them.
Niggas be requesting that shit.
Yeah.
They just don't. They niggas.
They be niggas like you too, though. So you probably done did to a couple
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
be
too.
requesting that shit. Bitches be just as shocked as y'all. Like what niggas like.
Yeah, but if you do that to a motherfucker, you know you
Yeah,
condemning the motherfucker.
exactly. Like I ain't never had the peg request, but I have had the tossed salad request, and shit is nasty. I don't even understand how someone
Niggas
can
don't
even want their mouth down there. You know what comes out of there?
Beside the asshole. That's
Who the fuck said that?
Listen, I'm not making this shit up.
Then where the fuck you heard that from?
It's
Yo, he was asking what tossed salad means.
That's where your prostate at. That's where your spot is.
Hell no.
Yeah, man.
And I love how your daughter talks just like you. It's like hearing the female version of you in the background.
I don't know, y'all sexual demons. Y'all condemning your own fucking people.
Well, apparently to OTK, you're sexual deviant too for wanting more than one woman.
What say that? What make you a sexual deviant for doing that?
Because foreigners brought that here. That behavior wasn't here before the foreigners came.
That's a lie. This Eden. This where the fuck it started at.
Okay, so what you said? Come, don't say I ain't say that in the chat. Come to the panel, OTK. I'm gonna bleed you out the chat.
And that nigga there from my motherfucking side of her, nigga, we don't do no shit like that around here, dog. You get stoned to death around here. You get, I mean, you gotta be in your own. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking kick me sign on your back when you do shit like that. Niggas find out about it.
It's the little scientific chart they showing. The little chart, man.
Man, science ain't
that
true.
Shit is 2 inches up the butthole, man.
What the fuck you talking about? Leave that Google shit alone.
The G spot or the P spot refers to.
Yeah, that is y'all's male G spot. Yep, that is.
I hear that bullshit. Them gay niggas came up with Google. The fuck did that? The nigga came up with that
so
shit.
The gay dudes made it up and put it in the scientific journals?
How would you know if it's somebody stuck something in your ass?
Daddy, they got the picture, man.
Because men request women to do it.
That's what I'm saying. So, in order way to find out if that shit is true or not, then somebody stuck something up your ass, or you stuck something up your own ass.
Requested fingers in their bunkie and all
that
of
fuck
shit.
They don't.
Yes, the fuck they do, nigga.
But they knew niggas different, man.
Yeah, dog. Once they done fucking did the research and found out why the fuck.
If I knew now, well, if I knew back then what I know now, I'd have drove your ass off, nigga, long time ago now.
To somebody worth of shit. God damn, you should.
Good man. You somewhere in fucking India or fucking Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kangaroo tail and shit.
Man, get your ass running with this shit.
You fumbled on that one, nigga. Now we just stuck here looking stupid together.
Oh, I'm good, nigga. I'm laughing at y'all, y'all nigga. Fuck. That's what. Hey, man.
Just stuck. You was supposed to have this shit set up from birth. Nigga.
Well, women are the ones that really get into the bag these days. So having a daughter that's getting to women, you know, ain't a bad look.
Yes, the fuck
women, the ones
nigga.
that are out here doing it for real. It's a lot of the men. They can't keep up with us, Darvis.
Yeah, because you gotta look at the people you around. The people that's doing it, the women that piece of the gods that's doing that. I mean, don't get me wrong, piece of the goddess. But if you notice the niggas that's around those goddesses that's doing that, ain't shit. So you surround yourself around a lot of ain't shit niggas, you probably do better than all the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's why you gotta carry these motherfuckers. I know some Section 8 niggas, dog, right now. A lot of them. And they ain't on Section 8, but they sleep on the couch of a Section 8.
You ain't even a nigga ain't even allowed to be on Section 8, dog. So Section 8 niggas is crazy.
Yeah, but these niggas goddamn fuck with all these bitches that's on Section 8.
That's it, mamas.
Just so somebody can take care of them.
Oh yeah.
No, and that's not true, sis. Men can be on Section 8. They just gotta be a reason for them to get. Yeah, exactly. Something gotta be. Something. The mentals ain't there or anything. But we know someone online that's on Section 8 that he hits the panels.
Yeah, I think my boy can fuck with y'all niggas though, man.
Probably in a wheelchair.
No, he says it. He'll say that he's on Section 8. No, it's not a wheelchair.
Nigga from it means so crazy the nigga from Baltimore.
That nigga on Indian Section 8.
Shit.
Yeah, that's another thing too. You might be on Indian Section 8. There's a lot of goddamn. There's a lot of motherfucking reservations out there.
He was on Section 8 before he corrected his status, but he is on Indian Section 8 now.
But up north, it's a lot.
Piece of the goddamn tribe that looking out for their own citizens. I mean, a lot of tribes don't do that.
And I think you can get based on your income too. Men can get based on their income too.
Yeah, it's just easier to get the shit up there too. So
you might get motherfucking
housing or some shit from fucking 32 years long, dog. Like we got people been living in them fucking apartments for 32 years. The fucking waiting list down here.
Dang. Yeah, y'all behind, man. They just doing y'all anything.
But we ain't talking about the women on Section 8. We talking about there's women out here getting to the bag. So if you got 2 women getting to the bag, what's wrong with that, Darvis?
I don't have no issue with nobody getting no money or doing anything, man. I said, piece of the goddess is doing it. I appreciate them. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers, listen, a lot of niggas need help. Some niggas can't make it without a strong woman in their life.
But you be hating that they be touching each other.
Oh no, they ain't supposed to be fucking touching it. See that shit? Y'all made that shit all right. Y'all raise these gay ass niggas and y'all bring them around y'all clique. Every 5 clique of girls, there's 40 motherfuckers got a gay nigga hanging with them.
5.
and they louder than the rest of the motherfucking girls.
I'm talking about
what's wrong with having a gay nigga hanging out?
Man, because niggas gotta accept these faggot ass niggas in order to be around the bitches. And that's fucked up. That's wrong.
There's nothing wrong with them. You be just as cool with them. You cool with them online and everything. You be having this as if they're wrong, but y'all be cool with them too.
Would you hook your son up with one?
If he was gay, if he end up being gay, now I don't really think so based on how he acts right now. I don't think he'll be gay. But if my son was gay, I'd have no problem with it.
That's a mama's husband.
Yeah, you're right. Mama's always love their child, man. I get him that much. Maternal instinct thing. But as for the daddy,
but nigga, you the same way.
Boy, listen, if I got a gay boy, then fuck that nigga. You ain't welcome around my house. Don't you tell nobody you my motherfucking child.
But he was born that way. How are you gonna be mad at that?
Born gay, not fucking born gay. That shit ain't fucking.
No.
Because sexuality just happens naturally. So at one day. Well, because sexuality just happens naturally. So one day he'll start getting hormones. And if those hormones start raging at another boy, he didn't choose that. His hormones chose that for him.
That's probable cause for a divorce and child support. Fuck it. I ain't paying no fucking child support. That ain't my motherfucking boy. Fuck that.
And that's just probability, especially like if you're having like 10 kids, one of them gonna be gay. 2, 3 of them might be gay.
Nigga. That's the South, nigga. Everybody come from them big families. We all multiply down this.
And they gay. Some of them are gay up in there. Some of them are gay up in there.
A couple of motherfuckers around. That was you may find 1 or 2 motherfuckers.
1 for each family.
Spread around, but you don't see them outside with us.
No.
They live their own private life somewhere else. Yeah. They don't be around. They don't be back this motherfucker.
Oh man. That's right. Once you get over a certain number of churn, dog, the probability do grow. It's just natural probability and statistics, man.
Nah, fuck
The
that.
probable
that.
chance of you having to get is increased by the more churn you got. You
Nah,
got
fuck
2
that.
churn, you more than
Exactly.
likely
That's
got
what
to
I
have double
mean.
churn. But you got 10 of them. Oh, you at work 25 hours a day. Shit, no, dog.
I mean, boys, mom do say shit. Ain't no one else motherfucking gay. Shit.
She
No,
only
her
had
shit.
3.
I mean,
She only got 3 boys. 4.
but she read Randy, Tyler,
Them was later.
Leon. Yeah, but shit. That's motherfucking 8 boys.
Different whole.
I'm just saying, and as well, let's say before puberty, I think there's signs. That's why I was like, for my son, I'm not sure, cause he be all up on. Yeah, he's laughing in the chat. He need to hit the panel.
Come up to the goddamn panel. Tell him, hey, come on the panel.
Yeah, OTK, hit the panel. You hear your cousin, but there's signs and stuff like that. Now, if the signs are happening, of course I'm gonna be like, you're a little boy. You can't do certain things like a girl if you're a little boy. But I'm gonna take note of those signs if they're doing it. If a little boy like, look, my mom pregnant, I'm gonna be like, no, little boys can't get pregnant. But I mean, I'm gonna take a note that he's acting like he's pregnant. He might be on the other team.
But let me ask you a question: if you think that you can correct it, would you?
I don't think you can correct it.
I think, but if you
there's no correcting.
Listen, that's old saying, man. You gotta start this shit off on the. If you see this nigga doing some shit that men ain't supposed to be doing, you wouldn't check it?
Oh yeah, I would explain like you're a little boy, you can't do that. Different things like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna say that like at the end of the day, that might be he might end up being gay.
Oh, so you got cigarettes over there? I thought you ain't had that. I went and walked and got that. I stole it actually.
This shit got Newport, not support.
And there's nothing I can do about that. Like if a little boy come out and he switches when he walks and he just like, there's nothing you can do about that.
I meant to call you the other goddamn week, man. When my sister went to damn Texas. I meant to tell her look your ass up. I was saying, man, the boy.
What part of Texas did she go to?
Houston.
Oh yeah, she went to Houston, dude. Yeah. I thought you was in Houston.
Okay. No, I'm in Austin, but it's not too far.
My boy a little while in the goddamn way, probably gonna be at home over there, man.
Hell no.
Oh, y'all wild.
Yeah,
what's up, OTK? Welcome back.
Peace of the God. Imagine question, OTK.
Peace, man. Hold on, let me walk out this bar because this music playing. I don't want to get her flagged.
What question you trying to ask him?
It's really like a statement. It's really like more like a statement. I said, every gay dude you really see, he normally hang around a bunch of bad bitches. Right or wrong?
Around here, definitely.
Yeah, that's where that shit come from, man. And these girls make it seem like it's all right.
You want to hang with them bad girls too? Shit, you damn, they gotta chill with their ass too.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
I go buy a motherfucking drink for the goddamn squad and shit. This motherfucker. Yeah, you get your faggot ass up my motherfucking face, boy.
You say he acting with his milk and cookies, huh?
But then I said, I don't sell milk and cookies, nigga.
Yeah, until you ain't get no motherfucking milk and cookies, nigga.
No, that's crazy. I've never seen, and I've always had gay friends. I've never seen my friends be like, "Oh, he gotta buy me a drink" or anything like that. Like my friends aren't like that. So
stop lying, nigga.
Yeah, South
That's not a
motherfuckers
law.
want
They
niggas
don't do
too.
that in Texas or anything. If anything, my gay friends will up the ante and be like, "Oh, you're cheap in comparison because they had that money on." We don't play those games.
That one thing I can't say now. I never seen a gay broke nigga. I don't think. I don't know what it is. I think them boy got their own little fund or something. They put something like a 401k or something like that. Yeah.
Not a gay fun.
It got to be something. To think about it, man. You ever seen a broke gay nigga?
Nope. Well, okay. Nisha says she has, but oh,
I don't see some gay niggas
hold on.
prostitute now.
Tell Nisha I said what's happening.
Hold on. I was trying to put her comment on the screen, not to the chat.
They ain't gay because they be extorting niggas. They be fucking them down low niggas and then extorting their ass.
Probably what the fuck be going on.
I'm telling you, this shit.
I been my first motherfucking ride to prison, nigga. You know, nigga, you hear all the goddamn shit about these niggas raping motherfuckers. I get up the fucking road. These niggas go together. Tongue kissing and walking and holding fucking that kind of shit, nigga. And see, don't even do shit to the motherfuckers.
See, man. See, that's what they say, dog. A nigga that be keep steady getting locked up probably got boyfriends and shit in that motherfucker. Yeah, no.
Nah, I don't mean you got no damn boyfriend on. So I got locked up a lot in my days. The only problem is because we didn't know nothing about law.
Type again, Nisha. My bad.
I mean, locked up and stayed in that motherfucker, though?
We didn't know the shit about law. You know a law when you break that motherfucker. That's how you know something illegal. When somebody go to jail for this shit. Ain't like there's a website displaying all laws or something.
Damn, Darby say a gay trust fund, boy. That's crazy.
I'm wrong now, man. I'm like this, man. That if a person decides that's what they want to do, then cool, that's them. That's their business. I don't have no issue with it. I just have an issue with these cross-dressing motherfuckers. Remember that time we found the ID in the club, nigga?
Get to the money because they just, I don't know.
That should be illegal.
No, I feel like they're just ambitious. It's the same thing I was talking about with like the women nowadays. Like the women are getting to the money. Oh, talking about that, Jarvis, OTK, Savage. How do y'all feel about the scamming Spin That Shit song?
Oh, what?
By Young Miami. Y'all ain't heard that song?
Oh yeah, I heard
Nah,
that
I
shit.
really listen too much. I really listen too much rap no more, man.
Where are my scamming ass niggas at?
But that's a new thing now, I guess, though. Shit, every motherfucking body figure with a scam.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You gotta be careful around this motherfucker now, dog.
Hey Phantom. So the song is trash as fuck, but it's catchy. So that's why everybody on it. But yeah, it's trash.
That shit'll get you cereal with no milk. Word. You get milk.
The powder milk.
Yeah. You get milk with that fucking
waffles, no syrup.
Look where I'm at. I'm on another hunt, y'all. Oh, that's it.
What that was, a historical marker?
Yeah, I'm finna go down here to this Confederate cemetery but it ain't got no damn ain't got no interest.
Yes, I had to give people another place to go. Since people were like, oh, y'all stuck. There's nowhere else for y'all to go, for you niggas to go. You're locked down.
What's that? The devil is a lie.
I don't even understand. Motherfucker don't understand that because some people stop streaming is the reason why they can get in there. I mean, you better take that and run with it and do it all you can, especially if people trying to help you build that shit. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, man. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
I don't know. I think it be going to the head or some shit. Like I said, I do think the paranoid and all this other stuff, especially when you're beefing online and stuff. So now when those people are associates of the same people that you're beefing with, you're kind of like, oh, side eyeing them, like, what you here for, all this other stuff. But honestly, I don't
What you
even
doing, fella?
understand. I don't get
Man,
it, honestly.
Man,
hey
just
man,
walking
look,
Like
down
I
here.
I'm
said
I'm
gonna
just
tell you this,
wondering
man.
before,
how
What
to
the
get
with
fuck is
in
y'all
here.
talking about
unscrambled
now?
It was
minds.
with the federal cemetery thing, so I'm walking down here to see what's in this motherfucker.
When it ends, when the show ends, that's
Yeah, I
not when
point
you
to see
know it's
you.
about to do numbers. You know it's about to do numbers on how fast it keeps
Nah.
growing after it ended. So it don't matter what happens
What you
on the
been doing
views
though?
when the show ends. It could end at 300 views, but then in 30 minutes it gets to
I got you.
500
I feel
views. In
you.
another 30 minutes it gets to 600 views.
Yeah,
That's
man,
how you
I
know
ain't
it's
doing
about to
nothing. I'm
pop
doing
off.
my heel
Man, what
nerd
the fuck is
shit.
y'all talking about, man? I've been gone for a second just now. Y'all talk about this. What y'all talk about, man?
Well, basically,
Yeah, you got
all
here to
hell
cut.
broke loose. Oh, hold on, Savage. I'm just muting you so we can hear. So basically, all hell broke loose on, I believe it was Friday. I want to say Thursday, Friday, something like that. And me and K Dub got cussed out on True Zone's panel. He says it doesn't have anything to do with us being on Smoke's panel, but I, I, I don't even know why we got cussed out the way we did if it's not that. Like, he had no reason to feel salty or to be like I was a two-faced bitch and all this other stuff. So now his narrative has been like I never liked him and I was always trying to sabotage his channel. Like, that don't even, for people that believe that, that's stupid as hell for you to believe. How the fuck would I stay up all night hosting his channel for a channel that I'm trying to bring down? That don't make no fucking sense. Y'all think I'm stupid or something? Y'all think I'm retarded? Now I host a channel that I'm trying to sabotage at the same time? That makes no sense. Your presence brings views to channels. Everyone get that in your head. Every panel that you hit, especially when they are making fun of you, they are trolling you. If you hit the panel, their views are gonna go up, not down. So it makes no sense by hitting someone's panel to try to sabotage it. That makes no sense.
So that was that text what you
Yeah.
sent me the other day.
So,
You said something
anyways, I
about
became
my close
I
friend.
became a ugly bitch. K Dubs, when she hit the panel today, end up being like stank pussy and all kinds of stuff. So at the end of the day, it's not even like he trolling to be funny anymore. He just in his feelings and trying to say the most disrespectful shit he can say.
I don't know about all that there, man. Listen, man, that Facebook, excuse me, that YouTube beef, man. I'm trying to be out of that shit, man. I'm good with both of y'all, boy, man. I'm cool with that nigga. I'm cool with you. I think. I mean, so I don't. I just
You
Yeah,
in that
I'm
shit,
sure you
apologize and
dog.
ask
What
you
you
are.
for the
talking
right
about?
Anything.
You
shit.
in it.
Shut your
No,
ass
I
up,
would
nigga.
say at the end of the day, I'm not beefing with anybody just because they go on the channel or anything. And like I said, I'm not stupid. So I don't care if anybody don't know my worth. in hitting your panel. I know my worth when I hit your panel. So if you ever get to a point where you're disrespecting me, I understand the best thing I can do is to never hit your panel again. And that's just, it is what it is on that.
That's a fact. Y'all see this nice Confederate cemetery I just pulled up to in Nashville, Tennessee? I'm finna go in here. I'm finna risk it for the biscuit, y'all. I gotta get my pictures.
Man, I ain't no real Confederate goddamn cemetery, man.
Oh, it ain't. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm glad you said
yeah,
that.
I
Hold
think
on.
yeah he could go against the wrong person. I think you mean like where he has it real life consequences going against the wrong person trolling. Yeah, I think that's a possibility. But I think he's already done that, gone against the wrong people trolling, because I mean, like I said, I don't care if his channel bumps back up to 100 people in his chat next week. He understands that this week happened because he was on bullshit. Period. He was supposed to be on vacation for 3 days. The nigga couldn't even vacation because you went against the wrong motherfucking people. And that's what I need you to know.
Hold on. Put this on the big screen so he'll know what this is, Dosey. Cause I know his fat ass ain't gonna walk nowhere.
Nigga, you better stop walking your ass over there letting
Fat
people.
ass. You read what that say?
What it say,
Confed.
man?
Read it, fat ass.
I can't see it. Tell me what it say. I can't read. Tell me.
Put it
Hold
on the
on, give
big.
me a second. It's on my phone, so I'm trying to get
Oh, okay.
the
Don't worry about
arrows
it.
to
Don't.
come up. Oh, I got you.
Uh,
There you
you
go.
doing it
You're
off
on the
the
big screen
phone?
now.
You see it?
Yeah, you
Confederate.
can do it off the phone.
Oh, okay. We
Well,
didn't
read
know
it.
that. Cemetery. Let me get a picture of that.
Yeah, but there's a lot more words in it than that, right? What the rest of the words say?
It absolutely is.
Yeah, read them.
No, I want you to read. This is for your fundamental.
I can't read.
You can't read?
Nope.
Ah, man, poor little ting ting.
Go back,
All
go
right,
Oh,
back. We'll
dog.
read it again. But Humlin, I did invite Humlin out. As far as I don't know, she might be busy or anything like that. But I'm sure she don't appreciate the shit either. Like at the end of the day, trolling it can't is not your excuse to be just downright disrespectful. And especially for you to be disrespectful to woman after woman after woman. And he said I like to make these niggas gay. No, I don't want to make you niggas gay, but I'm going to call out gay ass behavior that a dude can sit up and make slurping noises
oh
as
man.
if he's sucking dick on the panel, and you're not trolling him, but you're trolling every
Oh
woman that
shit.
hits the panel is crazy work.
Yeah,
Crazy
that's
work.
wild.
But the
That's
only reason you not trolling him is because that nigga stays on his knees when it comes to praising you. And that's the only reason he'll never get trolled, but you'll troll the people that actually brought money to your channel. That's
right.
stupid.
Just dumb.
Okay, I understand Cajun spicy. Well, tell her it's all love, and I'll go to bat for sis because, like I said earlier too, that people be really acting like Humlin did something to them, and she did not. All she did was be smart.
Are they beefing with
A,
Humpling too?
a lot. Mm-hmm. It's like a threefold. Me, K Dub, and Humlin. A
Oh
lot of
man.
these niggas hate black folk, especially the so-called black woman. Yeah, I think it is that. It really is that. Just an internal hatred but I understand because it's like you taking out your hate for your baby mama on us. And we would have never been in the position to be your baby mama. So I don't know why you're hating on us like that.
Cause y'all should have been his baby mama. That's what he's saying.
It's a hell to the no. That nigga, I did. Yes, I did see some bushes because I know what you've been saying. So I did see him go at Sir Drop, and he put up this picture. And yes, Sir Drop is skinny, but a lot of these niggas are skinny. Hero skinny, Woke is skinny. But I just thought it was funny, cause like he don't even see that this picture of Sir Drop look better than the pictures he be putting up on him.
Ooh.
Sir Drop just looked like a missing person from Griselda. If only he could rap for real. He could be the,
Okay.
what is it, 5 members in Griselda? He could be the 6th member of Griselda. Or is it 4?
Look at these tombstones. Uh-oh. We got a historical.
And someone tell Sir Drop if he wins the Knicks bet, he gonna have to come over here to get it.
All these 1900 Confederate soldiers. hmm
How can you call yourself a man if you're always going at a woman unprovoked? And that's what I'm saying. It'd be one thing if I had said something to the nigga. But our K Dub even said something to the nigga. Pretty much all K Dub said is last night on Smokes we were talking about this, and then he came up and started being like, "Bitch, da 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 da." Like what? And you're
Whoa.
saying it has nothing to do with Smoke, but all she said was last night on Smokes, and that's what started all of this. So you can't lie to me. You can lie to them niggas to kick it, but you can't lie to me for me not to hear that you have a problem with Smoke's channel.
A whole problem. Damn, I done messed up my shirt. Fucking around. This is a church. Oh, we got the church. Welcome to the church. Shit's a whole parking space. How in the hell did you get in here? I wonder.
Well, I have gotten turned up with quite a few people and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, I do have a way of being turned up or anything like. But I'll turn up, but I don't take kindly to disrespect. I don't think anybody does. That nigga don't like to be disrespected. So for him to think that it's okay, and I think it's because other women have set this precedent that he can be completely disrespectful, and that it's like, oh well, I'm gonna get over it. No, you can troll,
1823.
but when it gets past trolling, like it ain't worth it.
This church was erected in 1823. What y'all talking about? Freestyle.
Where in Tennessee is this?
This at Nashville, but this by the Andrew Jackson. Well, Hermitage. This would be considered Hermitage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this Andrew Jackson now house. I mean, area right here. It's part of their plantation. See Jackson, the Jackson and religion. See, you can't get this on AI. This ain't AI.
Yeah, you got to be boots on the ground for some of this information. So
Yeah.
that's definitely true.
See, it ain't gonna show you all this land, and then it's on the other side too. You know what I'm saying? You can't even grasp what was really going on. Now, I ain't, it's a house over that way, but I ain't finna go over that motherfucker. I done walked too motherfucking far to motherfucking get some information. Then I'm gonna show you something else AI ain't gonna show y'all. Y'all see this stone, these stone structure right here? AI can't help you. See this Indian stone
You
circle?
know, the context could be coming later in the in the documentary. But yeah, those stones circle right there
Yeah.
that you walking up on. Yeah.
Yep. AI can't show you this.
So is that like a mini Stonehenge type thing?
I don't know. I gotta read that thing. I got the historical marker to tell exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Don't get me telling no lies. I just walked up on this shit. But I hadn't been seeing it for a long time, so I'm like, how in the fuck do you get in here? So of course I had to do some nigga shit. Y'all finna see me jump back over the bridge now. And I'm out of here. I'll figure out what it is later. Now see, look over there. Man, I'm finna run over there. This where the shade is anyway.
You should stop and do push-ups in that road on that white line.
I know, Darvish. It'll make your day so much pleasanter if Savage wasn't around here harassing you.
Hey man, it wouldn't be right if he wasn't, man. Should be boring.
See, this is what I want you
Yeah,
to
you'll
do,
come
Darvish.
around when you get older, Darvis.
Hey
I'm trying
man,
to
listen.
motivate
You'll
you to walk,
see you
Darvish.
are what your grandma said.
Hey man, it
I
is what
hope
it
this
is.
is
I don't have no issue with that.
I hope this is motivation for you to walk, Darvish.
Listen, homeboy, I pay damn near $500 in insurance. I ain't walking nowhere.
Some place you can't drive to, just like what I just
Then I
did.
don't fucking go, nigga.
You need to walk. Nah, you get the exercise,
Nigga, you
brother.
better get you a car, nigga.
I got one. What you talking about? I parked and walked. You don't know what parking and walk is? I know y'all catch the bus or whatever down there.
We
You
ain't got
don't
no
have.
buses, nigga. This Goose Creek.
Yeah.
The homeless people got cars.
I know you wait and call your cousin to get a ride.
Say it
But down
again.
here we got our own cars. You know what I'm saying? All of that.
Let me ask you a question. Which one of them people in that graveyard your people? Like
None of
anybody
them
over
is.
there in that graveyard related to you?
Nah. That's just
Okay, this is
that's
Confederate
Andrew Jackson.
graveyard.
You
Oh,
know,
Andrew Jackson boy.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of
So
all the people in that graveyard, though, how many of them people are so-called black? How much you
shit,
think about?
a lot of them, 99% of them.
True that. And Andrew Jackson buried in there with their ass too, in it.
Andrew
That was
Jackson's
just
on this side. Andrew Jackson's over here.
okay.
He on the other side. He in the house over. He got a house. They got a house and everything over there. He over there. These was Confederate soldiers. So we know that the Confederate soldiers was melanated soldiers. Yeah, this good exercise right here. Yes, sir. Darvis, get your big ass up.
Nigga, you go ahead on and watch the motherfucking white people if you want. King, do your thing.
Carl
Beige ass
said,
nigga,
"Go
you probably
smoke a big blunt of gas over Jackson and shit over the grave."
Oh yeah, yeah, you already know. Yeah, so when y'all see the documentary, y'all see how I got the shit. You know what I'm saying?
you about to do a documentary, my nigga?
Yeah, I got a couple of them. Yep,
What?
yep. It's called The Establishment of Tennessee. I showed a little bit
You
of it
should
before.
do the presentation same
What?
week. When he drops the documentary, drop the presentation, Jarvis.
You
Right.
couldn't handle the truth, babe. The shit I drop out, man. I mean, it will go against everything you believe.
The Hebrews need you. Their only representation is Chief I Am, and he's getting beat up everywhere. But Carl, too, you've been taking shots too. I don't know, Carl.
Woo, shit. Now that's a good workout. Get the AC blowing in this motherfucker. Yeah.
Damn, that's kind of messed up, Big G. But I mean, with AI, I think like I would run it through AI, Savage. I think it could be good in putting it together because you have the basis, you're putting the clips together, and then you can just have AI perfect it.
Yeah, now I don't, the reason why I ain't doing AI, like, I mean, I'm gonna have a little bit of AI, but I ain't just letting AI do the shit. Like, it's gonna do some of my images, like when I get ready to depict certain people based off of the historical sources, then yeah, I'm gonna have the AI image to, make the color I want it, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
So you gonna paint them the color you want them.
The color that they described in the primary source that I'm using.
Um,
Yeah, when you do it, don't put their name. So just use their description. Like,
Right,
basically, you can even use it straight from it. Make an image using this excerpt from a book. Then
right.
have it be like a man, Negro, this, black
Let me see.
complexion,
I
da da
can
da
show you
da,
what
and
I'm
have
talking about.
AI choose it.
I give you a little glimpse on the Dosage show, man. Y'all can get a glimpse, man. Y'all can get a glimpse of what I got. Let me see where it's at. It's right here. Yeah.
what's that right there?
Y'all can get a little glimpse of what I got working. Hold on. Let's see. I'll give y'all a little glimpse. Give them a little glimpse. Give them a little glimpse. They want something. Hold on.
I think you should keep that to yourself for right now, man. We're smoking on this goddamn weed, man. Don't bring that super ass shit up here.
And that's that over 2,000-year-old computer too.
Oh, what do you want him to say? That is Israel?
Hey, man, you say whatever y'all want to say, man. You got the right to, and I don't want to impede on nobody's rights.
See, all them my images, all them my sources, maps, and
Taking away, the known sourced Pan African scholars that we know are melanated. Can you find anyone saying that America is Israel, or that Hebrews were over here or Moors were over here? Anyone that's melanated that said this and not white, not a pale skin.
I'm a Moor, babe. Everybody told every fucking body, come on, I'm a Moor. Everybody got a book, nigga, and everybody basically talk about the same thing, depending on what camp you're going to or dealing with. There's plenty more doing this shit, man. They got their own books and all that, and they was melanated. Now,
Yeah,
let me
but
ask
aren't
you a
they
question.
sourcing the white people?
No, that was Sully
that's
doing. I ain't getting stuff that was talking
absolutely,
to white people. That's you,
A-
nigga. You over there when you dealing with the
absolutely.
historic
You're assessing
society.
the white people.
You know how many lawsuits the historical society got on them for misrepresenting representing these people? And you use their sources. Speak to you anyway, okay?
That's how I'm making. That's how I'm depicting how they were described.
But
And
even
I,
the sources about Amaru or anything like that, that's going to be their sources too. So it's just about when it's strictly, I'm talking about Freemasons, peace, dark matter, like these people with agendas, and they're the ones that give us all this
What's the Freemason, Dosey?
secret society that is made to withhold certain information from the public and keep it in private sectors.
I think you should first find out what a Freemason is before you start condemning their work. I'll leave it like that. I don't have no issue with Masons. I don't have no issue with
I
nobody
don't
that
have
do
any
historical
issue
work.
with
I don't necessarily agree
Masons.
with everybody.
Masons and
But
Freemasons aren't the same, right?
exactly.
Right. So Freemasons is different from Masons, right?
Yeah.
And Freemasonry comes from the Scottish rites.
No.
Okay, so where does Freemasonry come from?
I think you should look it up. If I tell you, you ain't gonna believe it anyway. So I think you should just look it up, mom. Before you start goddamn talking all this shit about Mason said it, and because if Mason said it, don't mean it's a lie.
So okay, so when I look it up, can I use Google, or are you saying I need a specific scholar book to
You
tell me
man,
the
have
truth?
no, you can look it up, have you
I
ever look it
wanna
up.
exit from the liars. Because you tell me you've been told a lie by a liar. So let's just skip over the liars. Who do I need to read to get to the origins of Freemasonry?
The Bible.
Lord Darby.
That same book you hate so much. All y'all niggas can't stand, nigga. That's what the origin at, though.
Is there a
You'll
Hebrew
figure it out.
word that represents
I don't
Freemasonry in the
speak.
Bible?
Listen. I don't speak Hebrew. But you asked a question, I gave you an answer.
But I
You
read
don't
the
like the
Bible. I've
answer?
read the
Cool. I don't know
Bible
nothing to
many
do.
times, Darvis. I've
I
read the
do.
Bible.
Cool. You understand the origin
I
of it, then?
haven't read the scripture that had Freemasonry in it. So I'm just trying to understand which part of the Bible are you saying is Freemasonry?
Samuel.
Samuel?
They're under the whole New Testament. There's a book called the Kabbalah. You check out that right there too,
I
man.
do like the Kabbalah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I had to read that again as far as it. I've and the Kabbalion, but I've read both.
The Kabbalah is about some initiates, but I guess they would be Masons too, though. Well, they're initiates. They ain't quite Masons yet, but
It's a secret society, but I wouldn't call them Masons. Like the Hermetics is based on an ancient secret society, though. I would say yes.
yeah, the people that hold the secrets, they call them Masons.
But the Masons started by building, right? The builders.
No, they started with the Bible.
So the original Masons isn't about building.
Yeah, but when they say in building, they're talking exoteric. When you start looking at esoterically, you know they ain't necessarily about building. The terms they use, like the square and the compass, they ain't necessarily from it is on there, but it's not really the whole depth of it. You know what I mean? It's more esoteric. When they were speaking about this shit, they were talking about like the 13th step, whatever. Know what I mean? And the goddamn hammer and the motherfucking square and the compass. You know, circle around all your motherfucking ambitions and all that. There, use the hammer, knock off everything outside the motherfucking circle, nigga. The square to make sure all your thoughts and everything is standing straight and upright. Similar shit like that.
Okay. So let me ask you
Yeah.
this, Darvis.
And the
In
G's
the
forever.
King James version of the Bible, are there misinterpretations or lies in them that would not be in the original?
All right, King James, just like other Bibles, was transliterated from different forms of Hebrew to Aramaic to Greek to Latin, and then King James boy put it in English.
All right. So is there any misinterpretation or lies in the Bible? Is my question. Based on that transliteration.
It could be, but the transliteration is going from language to language. They translated. King James didn't write the Bible. He translated. Now, may have mistranslated some things. I heard people, a lot of scholars debate on things that were mistranslated, but most of these Bibles still end up being Septuagint or goddamn Messianic based. And so the Septuagint based Bible mainly Greek interpreters, but they also use 72 Hebrew scholars to interpret it. But you got Masoretic texts that's supposed to come from the goddamn what they call the archaic writings. But the Greek-based Bibles, or excuse me, the Septuagint-based Bibles, disagree with these motherfucking Masoretic-based Bibles, and they got scholars that been going back and forth about it for years.
And you're saying ancient Masoretic texts?
Yeah.
And how do we know it's been translated?
Because it's not in Hebrew no more.
Well, they say it's not in Hebrew no more. But anyways, Navi's asking this question. Where does the Moors and Indians, and I guess I'd say Hebrews, because, you know, I got to throw them into, fit into the history of Ireland and the Tehutha? Hope I'm saying that right.
Because they were going all over the world doing business, and they was in all those lands. It's that simple. And not only that, they were doing trade over there, and they had factories set up in different lands. And they had kids or cousins or nephews, whatever, that been in those lands that was doing business over or taking care of that business in that land. And they had kids who had kids who had kids who had kids.
So you're saying the Moors are what others call Tartarians?
You home or are you still at work?
You really gotta separate the Tartarians from the Moors. But when you start talking about these terms, they all have an expiration date, but they also got a due date or a born on date. So a certain time when that term was applied to people, they started calling themselves that at a certain time in life. There were people there before that term. So once you done that term and adopted by people already been there, then they called them that. But they have ancestors that then never called themselves that shit, but had descendants that do.
And that goes for Moors and Tartarians.
All both of them, yeah. But they did business, and it was on both sides, both of them.
So when you fitted the Hebrews into that, and you're saying the Hebrews are coming out of America, right?
Yeah, a lot of them was. Most of them, their origin was came from out there. And they were all Hebrews. The Hermetics, they were Hebrews. The so-called Muslims or Muslims, they were Hebrews. Most of them goddamn Christians were Hebrews.
Where's the Hebrew text in America, if that's the case?
Go to matter of fact, tell Savage to go to one of them fucking big ass fucking library shits. What's the name? Smithsonian, one of them boy little institutions. Let them go down there and take the pictures.
You mean like Lynn Beck talking about Paleo Hebrew?
Paleo Hebrew is an old version of Hebrew. Paleo Hebrew is not a real actual
So they
language.
say.
It is the old Hebrew. That's all I mean. Paleo is a compound word.
I know, that's what they say. That it's an old Hebrew. How do they know?
Yeah. Because of the newer Hebrews ain't like that. It predate.
Exactly. The new Hebrew is not even like that. So how do they know that that's any form of Hebrew?
Because it is. You got all that said it was Hebrew, so they attributed the name Hebrew to it.
I'm about to hit you with the grateful. It's a lot of they say this, they say that. Why do I have to care what they say?
Because you asked the question and they wrote the fucking books. Not really wrote the book, they got the goddamn actual.
But no, I'm asking you to. I'm asking to get your. I don't care about them. I'm asking to really get your mindset on it. Do you think that it could be an ancient text that's older than what they say and that is unknown to them?
It was unknown. They wouldn't name it. They named it because they already know it. Whether they can speak it or whatever the fuck, that's, I mean. But it got a name on it. These mother place a name on it. Is it the correct name? I don't fucking know. I can't say that. What I do know is that a lot of contemporary writers place their name on these different tribes, these different artifacts, these different findings, these works and all that was named after these contemporary people who owned the land or did the actual dig or whatever.
Well, one thing that I say, what for me that makes the science more a belief, especially when they're dating artifacts and doing the archaeology and stuff, is that they've never tried to go outside the accepted timeline. So to me, that already starts off with the bias, because first you're trying to fit it in a particular timeline, and then those timelines would have certain groups of people that existed at those times based on the civilizations that you accept are in those times. But a lot of the different civilizations say a lot of the things, like maybe the mound building, some of the pyramids, they say that they didn't even do it. Someone before them did it. So we're accepting their timelines and we know they're wrong. How do we know that their translations aren't wrong as well?
I don't accept them, man. I don't really deal with time. I already told you a long time ago I don't deal with time. Because time will change. And when they constantly change it, they start predating shit, and that's why, you know what I mean? We're in the situation we're in now. I really don't subscribe to this science thing. When they come in there, I be cautious when I deal with it. Because anytime I hear the word science, I don't realize it's somebody's guess. And most likely the person did the guessing wasn't even on Earth during the time.
So how does Paleo Hebrew absolve itself from that?
Because of the language, and the Paleo just make it seem old. Because the term Paleo means old. And Paleo Hebrew being a compound word, it describes the Hebrew. Paleo is adjective, the noun is Hebrew. The old Hebrew. Basic rules of linguistics.
They completely different symbols and everything.
Hey
It's
man, you
even
had
like the Meneptis Stele. I think that's what it's called. That they
cool, but
like to attribute Israel to. How the hell do they know that that says any of that shit that they saying that they know what it says?
hey man, I don't believe that shit, bro. I feel what you're saying, but what they claim they do is try to recognize, take all these symbols, recognize the patterns, and try to find out what they can prove and how that word was used then, and they try to use that as a marker or the model for the meaning of that letter or that inscription.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Of the said, like, more proven artifacts and archaeology that they find in the Americas, would you say that they're older than the ones that they find elsewhere?
Yeah, a lot of them are.
That lady right there.
A lot of them are.
Yeah, I think so too. And I don't think they know what group of people did it.
Exactly. And I think it's crazy for us to listen to that shit and then step to that's
They
true.
wasn't going together. They were just fucking.
Says the person calling it Paleo Hebrew.
And she don't know.
Hey, that's what the word means, baby. It's a compound word. I ain't call it Paleo Hebrew. Somebody called it that already. I don't follow that shit. I don't follow hardly no science, but I understand it. My issue don't be with the particular person. My issue with the model.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I would say the
So,
model has a timeline. It has like a certain few thousands of years that they're trying to put the timeline to be in. And I don't believe their timeline.
hey man, I'm glad we're on the same page with that.
Just like how they go.
Time is based on astrology. And a man read that motherfucker, wrote it down, and came up with the model with it meant. And how to predict it or the, like I said, the model for it. So you got some cultures that only deal with 9 months. Some deal with 8. Some deal with 12. Some deal with 13. So the full culture's gonna have different ways of telling time. The time ain't gonna be the same. We do know that there was no such thing as the goddamn no time before 1400 because when they adopted the goddamn Julian calendar, it changed the time and everything. And they started doing time backwards from before Jesus to Jesus. It was supposed to come at 2,000 years ago. And it's a Christian calendar. You think Muslims use that same calendar? Or commissions or, you know what I mean? That's a Christian thing. We in a Christian empire, so we use the Christian calendar. That don't make it true.
Right.
Those why you hating on Hebrews, man. What's up with it?
She can't hear Hebrew. Her name's Hebrew.
Exactly.
My name is not Hebrew.
So you need to do a little more studying, nigga.
Dulcinea is not Hebrew.
Man, don't worry about it. Fuck it, I ain't
And
arguing with
that's
you over that shit.
my name. That's the name that my father gave me. But yes, my other names, of course, that I tried to correct my status under the Hebrews is Hebrew.
Oh, so you think you the roll with the Hebrews?
Exactly.
Hey, it's hard to take you serious, man. Every now and again, you'll slip out of shit that make me say, "How the fuck? Who wasn't you fucking with?"
You met me then.
No,
So
you
what do
was
you
a Moor when I
mean,
met you.
Darvis?
You
That's
was
what
a
I'm
Moor when I met
saying.
you.
But the
A
Moors are
Pan
connected to
African
the
Moor.
Hebrews. Hold on. No, 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 no. The Moors are connected to the Hebrews, are they not? Was I not
Yeah, but
studying
not all
under
Moors are
mighty
Hebrew.
Hebrew when you met me?
No, you were there with commission when I met you. Yeah, I didn't know you was Hebrew.
No, Commission had come to unscramble minds. I was not under commission in any way. You
Oh,
you confused me with round table game.
that's where I met you at, though.
But no, when you say I know, but I was a Moor, yes, but it wasn't a Pan African in that sense. It was a Hebrew
Because you, the
Moor.
reason why I said that because you were pushing. You asked me the first thing you asked me is, "Don't you think that we should be doing business with the Africans?" That's why I say it was a Pan
Exactly,
African
because
movement.
I
Yeah,
was a Hebrew Moor. So the Moors,
cool.
right? The ones that were joined together with like Ben Ami, Desdemona, Mighty Hebrews, that whole crew.
Yeah. So you
Exactly.
do, yeah, and I agree that them boys over there. But
And
there's
that's when you
Hebrews in
met
the
me.
Africa.
So why are you acting like,
No, when I met you,
okay?
it was just more. You really wasn't. I mean, you ain't never been pushing on that
It
there.
was the same time. That's why I
Yeah,
was
but I ain't
talking
know nothing about
about
none of
doing
that though.
business with
Yeah, you wasn't
Africans.
talking about that when I met you though.
The lies. But what are you gonna say?
Matter of fact, OTK told me this, man. I want to come on the panel. There's a girl, and she's a Moor. I know you a Moor. I want you to come on the goddamn panel. He want me to come over that motherfucker and build with you because you was a Moor. He ain't never said nothing about you had a Hebrew background and none of that shit there. But listen, I have no issue. I'm not here trying to separate the two. A lot of Hebrews were Moors, but all Moors wasn't Hebrew. That's what I'm saying. There was a lot of Hebrews in America, but everybody in America wasn't Hebrew.
I don't think any. If ancient Ireland priced themselves on their oral tradition and didn't write it down until
They
the
didn't have
introduction of
no fucking
Latin
oral
words,
traditions. Those are the
are
people that went over that
Hebrews.
motherfucker, dog. Those were them so-called Vikings that came from over here. Those them so-called them tribes, them coastal tribes that went over there colonizing. A lot of them was Hebrews that went over there, but all of them wasn't Hebrews. They got
We're
ancient
talking
writings over
about
there.
Nova Scotia,
No,
Iceland, Vikings,
yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yes,
and the Gaelic and all that.
I'm talking about Canada, Atlantic Canaan, what they call Greenland later on. Yeah, that's where them boys came from. They went over there colonizing shit over in England, throughout the whole UK, and especially in those Slavic goddamn regions over there, like
And they're
Finland and
Hebrew?
Norway and
And you said they're Hebrew?
yeah, a lot of them was. A lot of them was Muslim, but that was before the term Muslim, so they didn't call them Muslim. Well, they call themselves Muslim. A lot of them boys dealt with authentic traditions.
Are they melanated, pale
Yeah,
skin?
of course. No, I remember it. And these people got together, decided to go over that motherfucker and do business. And the act of doing business, they were colonizing motherfuckers. And it was, I think it was like 6 different goddamn people. That's what they called the 6 kings. Then they started calling them Vikings till later.
So there was one people. How long was there one people on the earth or on the planet? Or like at the midst of these times of people like Hebrews being all over the world? Are there other people all over the world with them?
Because sometime, like during the time of Adam, there was already other motherfuckers out there. The so-called pre-Adamites. The term I'm put on them right now, for lack of a better term, I'm gonna call them pre-Adamites. Not saying they call themselves that, but because I don't know no other term to call them, but there was the people out there before Adam.
Yeah, I'm used to it, Navi, because he be mixing a lot of the information. And everybody
And
be the
mixing,
same.
I know what it is. You know what it is? Because y'all asked me direct questions. I give y'all direct answers, and it wasn't the answer you was expecting. So it got to be I'm me bird walking or I'm just mixing up. I ain't mixing nothing up. Everything I'm saying is 100. The problem is the question's easy, so
So
it
the
don't take me long.
Vikings
I
are
ain't
the
gotta
ones
figure
that
this shit out.
start
I'm gonna start
Europe.
answering.
So you're
It's simple
saying
questions.
The Vikings are the ones that start Ireland.
No, I said most of them people descend from them. And then after that, they start making man. And then start putting these motherfuckers in those areas and making them slaves.
Look, you gotta go to the back.
But the original inhabitants were all melanin. And at one time, the shit was washed clear. It was underwater. When it came back up above water and water started receding, people started going back over there again. They started making man to do the work, robbing the goddamn land of the goddamn resources, setting up motherfucking trading posts.
And you're calling pale people men.
What? Is that what I said? Start making man? Yeah.
Yeah, when they start
Yeah.
making man. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's mixing in the Islam stuff, right? Isn't it Islam that gives the story of Yakub?
There's only one truth. All right. If you say something that's truth, that don't mean the Indian truth. That means just truth. If I say something, don't make it a Moorish truth. It's just truth or not. So when they start throwing these terms in, I don't agree with that. Like this, only this person right here came up with this. There's everybody studied the same books. Most of these people that control government read those same books. A lot of them also wrote books similar to it. And the people that we
Yeah,
call
that's a fact,
Muslim,
especially when you
yeah,
think about all they want us to feel about America. They always want us to hate America. And they really treat it like, oh my God, you see yourself as an American? How when you're black? It's crazy. But Darvis, I was gonna ask you, how do you know between a truth and a belief?
What do you mean? How do you know truth and belief?
How do you decipher between the two? Between
You can
believing in
believe it.
something
Yeah, you can believe
or
it, damn. You
knowing that
can.
something is the truth?
All right, cool. You can go research some shit and believe it's the goddamn truth based on your research. So you believe it's based on the research. You know what I mean?
Always being.
I got you. But based on the research, does it become a truth or is it still a belief?
Truth is truth.
I'm sorry.
Like I could say, I believe the goddamn sky is fucking blue. I don't mean the sky blue. But based on my observance, I say it's blue. But when you go up in space, you don't see no blue.
Indoor, outdoor, Tudor, Victoria.
But I can also say the water's wet. That'll be truth. You can prove it.
So, and I'm to believe that.
Yeah, so how do you prove definitively the Yakub story?
Master, next time you want buns, feel free
It's a
to comment.
Messianic secret. That's esoteric.
To be so
Yodi says the Hebrews equal the Greeks.
I'll give you
Yeah, but I have no issue with that because a lot of Greeks were Hebrews, so I can't have no issue with that. At one point in time, a lot of them boys spoke what they call Greek.
What group of people were not Hebrew?
You.
I don't think I'm a group of people. I think I'm just one person.
Yeah, but shit, anybody who wasn't of that particular bloodline.
Okay, so name a different group that's not Hebrew. In history, preferably.
Most people were Hebrews. A lot of people that stem from these fallen angels weren't motherfucking Hebrews. A lot of people that, although they came, that they incubators, the shit they were doing down there based on Yakub's theory, they came from the womb of a Hebrew, but what they put out wasn't necessarily Hebrew. That was some shit the man made up. They came with. That made them for a particular reason. They weren't Hebrews.
So you can't name a population of people that would be?
stand to see me wronged.
I just did. These people that came from the mixture of angels and animals and shit like that. Them kind of people.
But I'm
They
saying a
wouldn't be considered as
population
Hebrews.
in history, though. Using a population in
That
history.
is in history, been going on in history. It is way back in
Okay, so
history.
like The
It's ancient history.
Slovakians, the
That's not
Hindu
really.
people.
I know, but that's not really history, babe. You gotta get listen. History go way back. You gotta find an
But
origin
I'm
of these
saying
things.
today, okay, so today, in modern terms, who is not the descendant of the Hebrews?
That's a good question. I don't know exactly, but they probably wouldn't have the same complexion we have. Because if you a Hebrew, that's basically a bloodline. I mean, your kids gonna be Hebrews. Your grandkids gonna be Hebrews. Your great grandkids gonna be Hebrews. If you start mixing them with something else that wasn't Hebrew, then the result of that can be questioned then.
How many generations did it take to
But
intermarriage
goddamn,
between the Irish and the Hebrews to wash out the Irish?
the Irish and the Hebrews, the term Hebrew was way below older than the term Irish. So the original people that was over there didn't call themselves Irish. Somebody called them that in the later time. That's a contemporary name. Understand what I'm saying?
For not wearing clothes.
So are all the Irish Hebrews?
Oh shit, no man. There was a lot of Slavic people that was sitting over those areas to work. And they were not necessarily Hebrews. But they were still over there and they had kids who had kids who had kids and they all been in the area.
So, okay.
You don't
So the Irish would come over there and the Hebrews would come over there, but the Irish people are older than the Hebrews.
No, man. The Irish, the term Ireland came later on. That's like fucking 1700s or some shit like that. When that term
But
got
I'm
placed on the
saying
people.
there were indigenous
No, they
Irish
wasn't.
people.
No, they ain't indigenous. Ain't nobody over there been indigenous. The shit been under fucking water. As soon as the water's out of the season, people start going over there. Ireland's like a rock in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. And it was good because it's right in the middle of the goddamn what they call the jet stream. So it got populated a lot easier. Because you can, what I mean by the jet stream, those who understand, like have been on boats before, that same screen, you can just put a fucking tree in the water and that shit'll float right all over there. You don't need no water, don't need no sails. It's a natural stream to go that way. That's how people travel.
How recent are you saying that it popped up out of water?
Since the times of Noah, after the last flood, or whatever you might not want to call the flood, you might want to call the earthquake, or whatever you want to call it, but that last cataclysm, those lands started slowly coming about the water after that shit. Because all that shit was buried. All the land connected. It just was flooded out. And before the goddamn flood, that shit wasn't called that. And you study with the Hebrews, you understand that.
What about the Celts, the Druids, and the Picts?
These are terms that contemporary people put on these. I can't remember now the Jews wasn't from there, the Pictics wasn't there, they traveled all over the place. But them people never called themselves those terms. Somebody called them that.
No idea what you're talking.
And we used to tell them with the Jews, these like a fucking, you could say cultic people. Because there were different levels to Jewish. You had the purples, you had the whites, and you had, I think, what, blue, I think? But there are different classes of Jewish. It was like a cult. I mean, and certain colors basically determine what level of initiate you are.
illegal. Yeah.
But like I said, if you study with the Hebrews, you should know that.
Yeah. I bet.
So you saying the Franks are Hebrews too?
Senior brothers.
Franks are Frankish people. They were Indians, we would say. The wild Frenchmen, Indians. Wild Frenchified Indians, excuse me. At least that's the name of the goddamn book. One of the books speak about them. Like I said, people start applying terms to these old people. But when they left here, they start their own little empire. They were doing business all over the place, and they got lands. I mean, not just the Americas, but in Europe, and they had it. Remember, in Africa, that's one of the top languages in Africa still today, French. I think it's one of the top fucking few. I think over there was like Arabic and fucking English.
Yeah, French is the top one.
But just because he sold
But you know, they say a lot of Black Europeans made their way over there.
Yeah, but people made their way to Europe. Europe was coming about the water. The term that your homeboy be using, y'all should check that. That Black European is a misnomer. It don't even go together. There's no such fucking thing.
I'm not the only one who thinks he needs more access.
But connotatively speaking, I understand what you mean.
Why don't you go to Shane's house? Fine. I'll call him later.
Yeah, I think it's only
Are you
meant to be
trying to say,
connotative.
Man, you be lying on the Hebrews though, bro.
Boy, listen. Listen. Y'all must got tickets to Dumbville today, boy. Y'all go find the dumbest sons of bitches. Y'all done found my boy Smoke, boy. God damn it, y'all dug down there and found Smoke City. What's going on, Smoke? What I'm lying about on the Hebrews, King?
Shalom, my nigga. Islam.
Peace is good enough, bro. We speak English.
No Hebrew on Hebrew crime here. I'll be the only one stomping out the Hebrews. Y'all Hebrews gotta
you
get
a
on one
Hebrew.
accord and figure out your
And
story.
you a
So
Hebrew. Matter of fact, how can you really say that, though? So you think about it, right? One time you've been a Pan-African,
yeah, y'all
then you
gotta
was a
get y'all
Hebrew,
stuff in the
then you was a
back, man.
Moor,
Y'all
then
gotta
you
go
was an
get y'all
Indian,
story
now you're a nigga.
together in the back.
You shouldn't really be, you confused.
You, you past
see, and
confused.
as you continue to lie about
Oh,
what the
shit.
state
They
of
putting the dog
being
like a fucking
was,
wheelchair.
I was not all those things.
Oh, shit.
And then
Hey,
this,
man,
and
the
then
game about
that,
to
and
come
then
on.
this. You
What
Moors
I
had
say?
a Pan African set. Taj Tariq Bey was Pan African because a Mexim went from Africa to America. What are you talking about?
Yep. Yep. Tell the
Cap.
truth and shame the devil.
I said cap.
So whatever, you better go read up on Taj or something. Look at some of the old
Cool,
videos.
listen, man. Peace to Taj. I ain't got no issue with Taj, man. There's not a thing about me and Taj. I ain't got no issue with him
Can't be
or
a
his teaching.
real
Me and you
more
was
if you ain't
talking.
respecting Taj.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Moore was here way before there was a Taj. Shut
Nah,
up, nigga. Stop.
nah.
You be talking this so you want to be heard or something like that,
Technically,
nigga. You remind me of the wrong
technically,
fool.
technically, there's not a real more since Noble Drew Ali
Shut
died.
up, man. This
Yeah,
don't say
that's
nothing,
in his
man.
writing. That's in Noble. He said
So
his
your ass,
friend,
man.
whatever his friend,
I them
who
young
else?
boys
That's the
said cap.
only person could recognize a Moor and a temple. After them niggas died, there is no other Grand Sheik that can recognize a Moor or a Science Temple.
Man, I'm say cap, man. And just leave
So
it like
all
that,
y'all
man.
niggas fake. No, I read it verbatim.
I hear
I
you,
read it.
man.
I have his words for verbatim.
Cap, nigga. Around young boys a lot, man. It's easy to say cap. I'm adopting y'all nigga word. Cap, nigga.
Yeah.
That's what that is. Fuck all that shit you talk about, nigga.
See?
You ain't never
Yeah,
read none of nigga writing and say no shit like
you
that
just
anyway.
you trying to be just like Drewski, nigga.
Who the hell
Still talking
Drewski?
about I raised these boys. Yeah. Yeah, I raised these boys. Yeah, yeah, you are old dumb now. I'm telling you what them young boys
Nigga,
said.
you can't read.
Yeah,
You
you
little nigga that
cap,
got
you
there.
cap.
You at a
I'm gonna
fucking
use what they,
cemetery, nigga, but can't read none of the words
you
in the fucking.
cap.
I gotta go back and read and see what it was inside there. But you looking at these, you taking pictures, doing a documentary of these niggas in burial spots, but you don't know who the fuck buried them because you can't fucking read. Shut up, nigga. Find something else to do, man. Go wash windows.
That's what you know. I ain't your homeboy. You need to go back on
So
your homeboy channel.
smoke. If the Hebrews are out of America, where can we find this Hebraic text?
Man, go to Smithsonian. Matter of fact, that's what I said earlier. Savage be doing a lot of shit like that. Go in the museum.
Do you keep the same
Listen,
answer
I got you. Check
that
it
it's
out.
in the Smithsonian?
That nigga ain't never been no Smithsonian.
Yep.
Only people really do shit like that is Savage. So we get together and we buy Savage a goddamn ticket to the Smithsonian. Let him goddamn record inside the Smithsonian and see what he come back with. Now my
Damn,
Look
brother.
at
man, get
Dark.
out the way, man.
And
You
he,
ain't got you ain't got all the Hebrew information, my nigga. You just can't be bombarding the Hebrew conversation, my nigga, like you
so
just
what's up,
15
smoke?
Hey
pages.
Where's it
man, these
at?
niggas asking
Where
me
can we
motherfucking
find
questions. They
it?
be around you 20, they only ask you the questions. For a reason.
Look at Darvish. Look at Darvish, y'all.
That like you, boy.
Oh, no, it ain't.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying,
right.
Yodi. There
The
is
reason
no such
why,
thing as ancient Hebrew. There's no such thing.
There's only
yeah, the
contemporary
reason
people that
why,
say shit like that.
yeah,
Like Young Buck.
no, it's just
Young Buck. Young
it's
Buck talking about
like
ain't no
just the
such thing as ancient this right
reclassification.
here.
Like
When it's in your
it's
land,
like,
y'all
hey,
man, y'all study the land, nigga. You got
damn, man,
raised
okay, I
inside the
can't talk to
mountains
this
and rock
nigga,
with
bro.
the
He
Hebrew.
tripping. He tripping. Go
Jarvis,
ahead, bro.
hold
You
on,
got it.
hold on. Let's smoke. Let smoke go.
Damn.
What were
All
you
right, my
saying,
bad.
smoke?
I'm saying I don't think of it like some linear event, that happened at this year and then the next year something else happened or something like that. I'm thinking more like stories that have been transposed and mixed in with other stories, really just complicating the entire history of it. Am I saying that it's some people from somewhere else there's also Hebrews? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about the whole thing. I'm just saying all the story of greatness comes from here. Every story that originates in greatness comes from here. Every last one of them. Then they spread out. There wasn't nothing great going on nowhere else. Them bitches couldn't eat. Can't be great if you're not eating. You just barely maintaining. You're struggling. You're not great. You're not Caesar. You're not Alexander the Great. You're not Jesus. You're not none of these mythological figures that may be based on some actual events in a land where ain't no food at, ain't no damn water at. So that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So we talking about greatness, we talking about America. And any story that has greatness in it, that come from America. Call it Hebrew, call it Roman, call it Greek, call it what this other shit? Carthage, Rome, fucking whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Ottoman Empire, Byzantine, all that shit come from America. Anything else is just an outpost. Sorry to
Pangyrian.
break y'all world history, but yeah, anything else is just an outpost. It's a territory. That's it. That's my hypothesis. Y'all got it.
Mama. I was trying to explain it, and you
I
take this
can't even
to
argue with you on that smoke.
huh?
Savage was saying he can't even argue with that.
That's why when me and you got into that argument about the Europeans came over here rich, and I was like, yeah, rich from what? I mean, what was they rich from? And the only thing they had to offer was bodies. You know what I'm saying? We got some bodies for y'all to put the work over here, and ain't nothing else we can really offer y'all because y'all got it. Y'all got it already. Like, we can't
That's
say
from
we're
the
gonna
thought
give y'all some
process. They
dope.
don't have iron, that they don't have distilleries, that they don't have ways to make money, which was just not true. And when we talk about famines, like if we were to ever to go through a famine in the United States, that wouldn't mean that Trump is going through a famine. That wouldn't mean that the elite are going through any famine. Anyone that plays basketball or makes millions of dollars, it would mean that the regular people, the difference between the top people and the regular people have plummeted, where the regular people can barely make it in life or even eat. But the elite are still a stable group. They're not experiencing that.
Man, I'm saying these folks barely got their shit together. Maybe late 1800s, early 1900s. As far as being official on something that's generating wealth. And I'm saying even that was shit that came from over here. I'm saying even that was some shit. The iron, yeah, that shit came
They
from
say
over
the
here.
Moors taught them all that shit during the 700s.
Man, oh yeah, I hear you. I mean, it's a good story. It's a good story, but can't nobody identify who these Moors is. That's why they so mysterious. Because all roads lead back to Rome. Every last one of them. Here's what it is.
So you're saying some people are over there building cathedrals and castles, but they have nothing. There's no wealth over there.
Yeah, I'm saying it's coming from here. The majority of it. Now, maybe there was this worldwide culture that developed independently. Maybe I'm saying
So
maybe.
I'm confused. Even if you say that there's a worldwide American culture that goes over there, how is it that they have no money? Why did they even go over there then?
I'm saying if I loan you 30 million, you're not rich to me. Yo, but this shit don't mean nothing to me. You can't me talking about I'm rich now. I can come over here and call. No, the fuck you can't. Nigga, you rich because I put you on game. You know you can't impress. There's nothing you can do to impress me when you came to me groveling, right? So I'm saying these stories that's being told is starting somewhere in the middle, probably closer to the end. Right? Yeah, they got money, but it's all because they got it from here. Now they're making it seem like they independently generated some wealth. No, the fuck you didn't. You didn't independently generate nothing. We've been traveling back and forth.
How early do you feel like the Americans would have got to Europe?
I'm saying time immemorial. I can't say how long. I mean, it's a possibility we under.
Then if it's time immemorial, yes, they generated a mass amount of wealth.
Just hearing you burp. I thought you just finished.
Right, but I'm saying they didn't generate it. It was taken to them. It was taken. That's why you see corn in the hieroglyphics.
So it was taken over there, but there was nothing that Europe had to offer?
I'm saying the only thing they probably had to offer was bodies. Like, y'all constantly asking for all this shit, right? The niggas in America don't work for y'all. So what y'all gonna do? You feel me? That's how I'm looking at it. What y'all gonna do? Y'all constantly requesting all this shit that y'all don't got from us because we got it all. So what kind of compromise can we make? It ain't shit you can really that I don't got. But you want this stuff. I'm just saying, logically. This is just how I assess it. The only thing I can imagine is where you send your people over here to work these, you know what I'm saying? Because my people don't work for you. Y'all ain't got enough to work my people. Y'all can't offer my people nothing. They can do their own shit. Americans can independently grow wealth on their own because the soil is fertile.
I mean, I feel like we can't deny the iron factor in Europe. So we can't deny the large depository of that. And we can't deny some things that the land provided as far as in Europe that it's like way too fertile in America.
What's up with this European iron, and what are they saying about this European iron that they had America so flabbergasted because of it? What's they talking? What they saying? I don't get it.
I don't think it's flabbergasted. I think it's just building. It just allows different kind of structures.
Who was they getting rich off with the iron? How was they amassing their wealth with the iron? Who was paying them? What were they? How were
Americans. I think there was trade between Americans and Europe. Yes. So through the Americans, they're getting wealthy.
Right. So I'm saying that the whole iron thing is a facade. Yeah, I'm saying they probably didn't even have a way. I'm just guessing here, right? I know what the history say, but do I accept the historical narrative? Not by any means. I got a better story. It starts here. It spreads out. Maybe there have been several resets. Maybe all things started out equal. I don't know. All I can say is, from the looks of it, from where we standing right now, yeah, I can't really, with all the knowledge that we do know, with all the knowledge that we do have, with all the trade embargoes, the damn exports, imports, inventions, agriculture, explorations. You see, shit just seem to lead back to her from every avenue. Just seem to lead back to her.
But Smoke, all I'm saying is I don't have to deny your version of the story. It all coming out of America to make sense of what happens in the 1600 to 800 section where all the Europeans aren't broke. You're explaining how they're not broke in the 1600s. Yes, some people are super broke, but not all Europeans are broke.
And I'm saying this, them being not broke in the 1600s is not because of what Europe accomplished. I'm saying their whole come up was due to America. I'm saying Europe did not come up independently on wealth. I'm saying the noble class of Europeans are Americans. So you're talking about rich Europeans? I'm saying they're American. That's my theory. King George, King James, right? Where ain't no Jamestown in England? Why ain't no Georgia in England? I'm just saying. These supposed to be y'all great figures.
Okay, I mean, absolutely be going somewhere sometimes, then he crashes the car, but I'm not totally opposed to that either. But what I will say, to be like that they're not a different people, like you believe that they're Americans in Europe, but they stayed strictly, I'm only going to birth other Americans. I don't think that's realistic, especially when you're around other people. You're gonna intermingle, so not everybody's gonna stay a pure blood American. Do you agree to that?
Oh, most definitely. Because if I was over there in
Okay.
them days, I'd be smashing the European brides too. And wish a motherfucker would say something about it.
It's hard to believe you came out with no mixed kids now, Smoke.
I'm saying an American mixed with an African, still American. American mixed with a European is still American. American mixed with Chinese, still American. American mixed with Australian is
But
still American.
they're still also European, also Chinese, also whatever affiliations they're mixed with, correct?
Yes. But that American
Okay, so
blood
what's
in
so
them,
hard? Mm-hmm.
that American blood in them gives them the networking capability to be able to network with Americans. If you just a regular Australian or a regular European, niggas gonna be like, nigga, where your grandma stay? Who is you?
Okay, and some niggas was still like, where your grandma stay? Who is you? I don't accept you. But what's so hard to believe about the beginning of American history and how the United States came to be then?
Now, how y'all supposing this story of how the United States came to be? Because y'all be saying like the United
Okay, that
States.
these are mixed American European motherfuckers that you just brought up come over here and start establishing some businesses. And they start making laws or whatever for them. Then they come and they're
I think
saying, hey,
I think more like they didn't come establishing business. More like they came with a with a with a need to take over some shit.
how would they even take it over then if they're in need?
Because we're Americans.
How is that? That's the most powerful civilization. So you're saying the people in need came to the most powerful civilization and just took it over?
I'm saying they got in through networking with Americans because some of them were Americans. Maybe mixed, maybe quadroons or whatever you want to call it, but still bloodline.
The Melungeons.
You're still having access. Because grandma gonna love her kids, right? All of them. The mixed ones, the pure ones, the quadroons. Long as she know that it's bloodline. So it ain't, to me, it ain't hard to fathom. So y'all thinking that it was just some strange Europeans that didn't know nobody and nobody knew them. That, to me, that's hard to fathom. Who hood you pulling up
Okay,
in?
but
Who
so
hood you
does
pulling
what
up
they
in,
did
kicking up dust?
remain the
You don't know
same?
nobody and nobody there know you. That shit ain't gonna really, you ain't gonna be able to pull
So
that
they're
out.
the ones that still start the states? Yes or no?
I don't know. I gotta look into that. That to me, that sound like just some shit they just put together to make it part of a good cover story. Because if it wasn't states, and people had already existed here without states, who coming up with this shit? Like niggas getting knocked aside the head and saying, "Nah, bitch, now you belong to a state. Whatever the fuck you was yesterday, it don't apply. Now you belong to this state." Like how was this shit
It
working out?
applied to
To me, it don't make sense.
settlers, for settlers to come here that weren't, I guess that's why it's like it convolutes the story for no reason. Sure, those people could be Americans that have lived in Europe for a very long time, but they still come to America and a government is set up to govern them. These Americans that haven't been in America for so long and they settle and create colonies. So I don't understand how that part can be denied.
I'm not denying that part. I'm just saying logically, if you saying They came and set up states. I'm just asking how. What's their story? What's the story? Did they? My territory is
I would
not
say
your
it's a
state.
combined effort, but I don't
Right.
think it
That's
was
what
to
I'm
govern
saying.
everybody. It's clearly not to govern everybody. It's clearly to govern them. It's clearly to govern settlers. Now, do others come and join the territories and anything like that? Sure, yeah, and they have their other statuses for that. But it's mainly for these Europeans, as they say, right?
And which Europeans are we talking about, though? Melanated Europeans? Or was they already mixed up? Like,
These
see, this
mixed
story so damn.
American Europeans, but it's clear it's not for the indigenous. It's not rules for the Aboriginal, right?
I would tend to agree with that. But I'm just still doubtful. Like, I'm still doubtful. Like, is this real? Is this some type of move they made retrospectively, then trying to act like at the time this is what was going down? Because there got to be an instant where shit changed, and then niggas who was already here had to accept it, as if though niggas over here didn't have nothing going on, or what they had going on wasn't sufficient to what was coming. And you're saying a new group brought what was coming? Yeah, I don't know how. It's hard for me to work that out mentally. Like, y'all got it going on one day, and the next day somebody else got it going on because they came with some shit either better than what you had, or they were just stronger than you and imposed it on you. Which one of those is more logical? Neither one of them sound logical to me. Unless you saying the niggas was already so divided over here that it didn't even matter. So I don't know, man. What scenario? I don't know. What scenario you can go with? I don't know, man.
I think some of the stuff that is the scenario, like the warring, there are different groups, there's wars happening on the time, but it's starting with business trade. And then who's trading with who, the other side's who fighting with who. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about them being European or Americans, twice removed. I don't know.
I'm just kind of in a frame of mind that Americans was around the world kicking up dust. That's why America has so much appeal, even to this day. Where it should be at least somebody on equal footing. Some might say China, but really, I don't know about that. I think the
Yeah, I mean,
people of
Asia
China,
did grow pretty big and stuff like that. I think Asia would be another where there's civilization and empires that you have to compare. I don't deny that
but
America, the Americas, when you talk about the Americas, that's bigger than any of them, of course.
right, because I'm not trying to single out just the United States with this whole perspective. Because I'm saying America, a lot of the area in America was advanced, not just the United States part, like Central, Southern, Peru, the islands, the West Coast, probably even some parts of Canada.
Yeah. I think there's castles all out there too. That'd be considered like Nova Scotia.
I'm working on my hypothesis though. I ain't got all the kinks worked out in it.
I can tell, but I see you're working it out step by step. But you're live right now, Smoke?
Yeah, AP them over there. He went live on my channel. I just pulled up to get on Darwin's line on the Hebrews and shit.
Nigga, you ain't telling me what I lie about yet, nigga. I don't lie.
Oh, basically anything you ever said about
That
the
was a
Hebrews.
lie.
That. Yeah.
Nigga, see what I said that was
Anything
lie.
you
What I
ever
said was
said
lie.
about the Hebrews, nigga, that.
Did you see the boy throw that shit just now?
Throw what?
I watching the basketball game, man.
Oh,
The boy
okay.
throw Yama, where the fuck his name is, shit. But yeah, though, man, follow what I said, man. Nigga, I stand on what I said, man. You can go ahead and fact check whatever I said, King. If you don't understand it now, give yourself about 10 more years, you'll get it.
You a funny dude, man. All right, I'm
Hey,
out.
man.
Right. But y'all, I gotta go. I'm about to end it. Peace, everyone. But yeah, I'll
Yeah.
be on your channel, your side, Smoke, later.
I'm gonna come
But
over there
All
and show
peace,
right,
your
y'all.
ass,
dose it,
nigga.
dough.
Yeah, you better.
Crank it back up, and we gonna
That
beat
boy
them
be
up
easy, man.
again.
Yes, for
Peace to
sure,
the
for
God,
sure.
peace to the
Peace,
gospels,
everybody.
man.
All right.